gospel of Bob. No porpoise, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest. From the block to the stars, he reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Sometimes it's hard, man, I know how you feel. Life like a car, can't keep control of the wheel. Gotta separate the fakes and elevate the reals. And in your mind, knowing what you chasing out there. Better always be prepared with a heart of steel. Better always be prepared to spark that steel. Be ready to go all out when facing fears. They used to say a grown man shouldn't shed a tear. I spend every day of my life wondering why I keep repeating the same a whole lot more than twice. Till I pick up a knife, hold it to my neck. Sometimes I wanna die, go straight to fucking hell. I spend a minute in a cell. I did a whole lot of thinking, and I ain't even have a mate. I did a whole lot of sinking. Came home to the same building, back living up in 4B, dealing with the same people that never called me. I'm lonely, so I got on my knees and I started to pray. It felt good, but when I got up, I went dark and prayed. Back to my ways, God couldn't say it is okay. I'll just be the devil's slave, so when I'm in my grave, just remember that my soul is burning every day, drifting away. All this on my brain, I cannot feel the pain. But everybody has a weakness, I'm full of all these scars, but my heart got the deepest. My nights are so sleepless, the devil, I can't avoid him. But if there's one thing I learned, is if you can't beat him, join him. Sometimes it's hard, man, I know how you feel. Life like a car, can't keep control of the wheel. Gotta separate the fakes and elevate the reals. And in your mind, know what you chasing out there. Better always be prepared with a heart of steel. Better always be prepared to spark that steel. You ready to go all out when facing fears. They used to say a grown man shouldn't shed a tear. Yeah. Sometimes I can't be stopped and I feel like a stand-up. Sometimes I get it cocked and I feel like a crash out. Yeah. Sometimes I can't be stopped and I feel like a stand-up. Sometimes I get it cocked and I feel like a crash. Yeah. Privileged, 6'5" with a gun. I never been a bum, 5'6" where I'm from. I stay on my shit, oh shit, here he come. I stay on my humble, but I rumble if they come. That's the deal, yeah, I mean. My box game mean. Put you on your back dock, it's just a rap ding ding. I used to just chill, I be from Philly, the west side where the best ride until kill. My network crazy, and all my bitches swallow. I'm not rated 99, but I'm about $1. My ring will be on repeat. Everybody holler, they used to call out, try to make a couple dollars. I used to accept, yeah, I ain't forget. Taking all bets, classroom with the text. When I say checks, I'm talking about them books was getting chicken all up in school, running with them crooks. Nowadays we strap, but we ain't looking for no jokes. Invest in some housing, keep the door with my foot. Straight up and down, go ahead and move y'all rooks. Real king, strategize, get the game to. Sometimes it's hard, man, I know how you feel. Life like a car, I can't keep control of the wheel. Gotta separate the fakes and elevate the reals. And in your mind knowing what you chasing out there. Better always be prepared with a heart of steel. Better always be prepared to start it still. Be ready to go all out when facing fears. They used to say a grown man shouldn't shed a tear. Sometimes it's hard and I know how you feel. Life like a car, I can't keep control of the wheel. Gotta separate the fakes and elevate the reals. And in your mind knowing what you chasing out there. Better always be prepared with a heart of steel. Better always be prepared to spark that still. Be ready to go all out when facing fears. They used to say a grown man shouldn't shed a tear. It's marvelous, baby. It's marvelous, baby. 1089. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Got to keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I got to reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you got to cut a leg off to be able to stand. Yeah. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Got to keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I got to reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you got to cut a leg off to be able to stand. Yeah. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. But he stay trying to play us like we video on demand. The whole thing is new to me, I'm confused about where we stand. He be bringing back old junk that I thought we already passed. Oh, man, that's definitely something that a girl would do. It's always tit for tat, son, I see the girl in you. I tried to put you on game about these girlies too. The indirect advances, they be curving you. It's time to be direct with ladies and the men's. A grown man full of shit, guess it depends. Not every man can look in the mirror and say I'm your friend. So how can he look in your face and say it's to the end? I can't be fake with you, I don't wanna do it. We started in the bottom, you still live in the sewer. We tell you about these problems, you act like you stupid. Trying to show us you winning when we know that you losing. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Gotta keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I gotta reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you gotta cut a leg off to be able to stand. Yeah. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Gotta keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I gotta reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you gotta cut a leg off to be able to stand. Hey, yo, my bro ain't broke. I thought it was wavy, but he kept it so low. Snake in the grass, there was hints. I should've read him clear before. If I knew what I know, he would've never been, bro. Brought the issues to the team, we wrote them down, it took pages. Put down 13 problems, so we called it 13 chambers. Had to write it down, cause he don't get it when we say it. I gotta take these shots, cause when he foul, it be flagrant. No homie don't understand, or maybe he ain't trying to. Your rhetoric is elementary. Who you think you lying to? You got us thinking about if we keeping you inside the coop. Yeah, we got history, but we gotta do what we gotta do, cause we not kids, bro, we got kids. We just wanna help each other stack the profit. The team was there for you when it came to the violence. We should be more like brothers. My dude, you violent. Some of us is thinking you might be your lost cause. Said you live by rules, you forgot what the laws was. This a brotherhood, ain't no room for imposters. And we never really like to edit the roster. Some had to get waived, others we ain't resigned. Going through dark days, we making moves to make it shine. He said, listen, no watch, in other words, we should be blind. Man, you always making points, but you never understand the mind. You so goddamn erratic, no more until you spill secrets. We can't trust your put in pain. Quite frankly, this is treason. Back when you wanted me clipped, you rejected your allegiance. There's too many things to overlook. We either fighting or you leaving. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Gotta keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I gotta reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you gotta cut a leg off to be able to stand. Yeah. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Gotta keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I gotta reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you gotta cut a leg off to be able to stand. Yeah. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Gotta keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I gotta reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you gotta cut a leg off to be able to stand. Yeah. Hey yo, my man ain't my man. Gotta keep it real with me. I wanna know where I stand. How many times I gotta reach? I keep extending my hand. Sometimes you gotta cut a leg off to be able to stand. It's marvelous, baby. It's marvelous, baby. Smoking this bud and I'm selling it too. Not trying to brag, I'm just telling the truth. Don't need the love but respect, yes it's due. I know you don't see that you're neck in the news. Do what you do, keep your head above water. Been riding the bench, but I should be a starter. I know that I fucked up, not playing my hardest. I better me now and I never been stronger. Smoking this bud and I'm selling it too. Not trying to brag, I'm just telling the truth. Don't need the love but respect, yes it's due. I know you don't see that you're neck in the news. Do what you do, keep your head above water. Been riding the bench, but I should be a starter. I know that I fucked up, not playing my hardest. I better me now and I never been stronger. Need some more income, so I got the trees. Then come the money and here comes the beef. Hating ass niggas don't want me to eat. I get it for low, they shit is just cheap. I know what it's like to be in the bottom. I gotta take fault cause me, I am the problem. Got kicked out my dorm when I was in college. If I would've stayed, I could've been farther. Now I got a job, but I'm selling this bug cause I get a good number. My bro is the plug after I pay my bills. My check ain't enough, no I don't think it's cool, but I sold different drugs. I do what I do and I did what I did. My life got pushed back on mistakes I admit. Smoking this bud and I'm selling it too. Not trying to brag, I'm just telling the truth. Don't need the love or respect, yes it's due. I know you don't see that you're neck in the news. Do what you do, keep your head above water. Been riding the bench, but I should be a starter. I know that I fucked up, not playing my hardest. To better me now and I never be stronger. I know the streets, cause I'm from the hood. Just trying to eat, nigga, we misunderstood. Getting it how we live, only way we could. People hope you won't, niggas wish we would. Why you swallow dick? I swallow pride. When you have a kid, you see from different eyes. I think about their future, but hard to visualize. To get the best of them, they need the best of our nigga. I gotta get it, how I fucking live. Gotta have a job, but still on the side with shit. Did a little dirt with my conglomerate. A little negative, a lot of positive. 1089 Columbus, ass smoking reefer. Used to shave a bar of soap and put the chips in the freezer. Always did what I had to do for my slice of pizza. We know some niggas hate, but they wanna beat us. Smoking this bud and I'm selling it too. Not trying to brag, I'm just telling the truth. Don't need the love but respect, yes it's due. I know you don't see that you're neck in the news. Do what you do, keep your head above water. Been riding the bench, but I should be a starter. I know that I fucked up, not playing my hardest. So better me now and I never been stronger.
Smoking this bud and I'm selling it too. Not trying to brag, I'm just telling the truth. Don't need the love but respect, yes it's due. I know you don't see that you're neck in the news. Do what you do, keep your head above water. Been riding the bench, but I should be a starter. I know that I fucked up, not playing my hardest. So better me now and I never been stronger.
Yeah, it's marvelous, baby. What? Nine.
Okay. I'm here. All right, Nazes. Take it easy, Nate. Take it easy. Con calma. Con calma. I see you, Mike, in the back. Salute, brother. You know, we're here. These these people don't want to work, man. So it takes the marvelous one to get up on here and work, man. You know? Let me salute my man Skywalker. He puts in heavy work on the GOB. Heavy work. That man sometimes needs a break. I guess that's what's going on right now. He needed a break, so you know, I'm gonna get it popping tonight. Nazis, she's a pain in the ass. If she gets she lucky she got the keys, because if she gets backstage, I would leave her back there for a while, make her sweat, because she's a pain, man. She's a pain. Sometimes you gotta check these ladies, man. Let them know who's boss. And Nazis is one of those women, man. Yeah, she's a cool painter. I love Nazis, actually, man. She's the shit. All right, so we're gonna talk about some things that's very relevant. I feel like I think everybody can relate, no matter what age you are, no matter where you're from. The world is extremely small now, and damn near everybody has the internet, right? And it's something that I think people often think about, but may not talk about it on a regular basis, right? Is social media making us worse people? That is my question tonight. People already came in answering the question, but we could talk about it. I'm sure there's nuances to this subject. I'm quite sure it doesn't have to be a straightforward yes or a straightforward no. And if it is, break it down to me. Come on the panel. Let's talk about it, man. right? So the question is social media making us worse people? Not is social media bad? We're not talking about if it's bad, because that, like I was just saying, like it's obviously a complicated answer. Is it bad? That's gonna be a little too much, but is it making us worse as people, or is it just revealing who we really are? That is my question, right? Because social media has given people community, creativity, information. Like I said, the world is extremely small. We all sharing things, even business opportunities. Like the internet is what the internet is not the internet that I grew up with. I'm a grown man now, but when I first got into the internet, like 1995 or 96, I had a CompuServe computer. And Nazis, take it easy, man. Let me get my spill on, girl. Let me get my spill. Go on you. Damn, like I was saying, man. I had got a CompuServe, and one of the first things I was doing on the computer was AOL chat. You remember the AOL with that crazy sound? Oh, that was nasty. But the internet was popping even then, right? But now it's outer worldly. And imagine 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now, right? Okay, so now hold on. Let me break something down real quick. Take it easy, Nate. Stop rushing the marvelous one. Stop rushing the marvelous one. And you got the keys, Nate. If you want to come up, just come up and do what you do. Damn. But listen, 74% of US teens say that social media makes them feel more connected to their friends. This is teenagers today. And 63% of them say it gives them a place to show their creativity. I believe all that. But then on the flip side, on the other side of that, at the same time, 45% of teens say they spend too much time on social media. And 48% say social media has mostly negative effect on people their age. I have a teenage boy. He's not heavy on the social media because I kind of don't really allow it like that. Like but he all the time, yo, Poppy, can I get a TikTok? Poppy, I want to be on TikTok. Poppy, I want this, Instagram. Da, da, da. I'm like, yo, Sonny boy, take it easy, man. Take it easy. How about you get your grades up, man? How about that? Your grades ain't looking that great, man. Get them grades up before you want to mess around and fool around on social medias like that, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's what we're gonna talk about. The central question, the main question is, let me drop the link for these pain in the butts, like Nazes. Is social media revealing who we really are or turning us into worse versions of ourselves? Let me add my man Mike. Mike, you there, Mike?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, how you?
I'm over here. I was gaming. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, these guys, man, with the goddamn game. Oh, my man, Blacks with a 5 in his bid. Hell yeah!
All right.
Hell yeah, Nazes, you can stay in the back for a while, Nazes. What's up, Blacks? How you feeling, man?
Salute everyone. Salute Marv. Salute Mike.
Salute,
Man,
brother. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me know if I'm coming in clear because
you're good.
Are you good?
I'm outside currently finishing off this chicken coop I'm building. So yeah.
You finishing off what? A chicken what?
A chicken coop that I'm building.
Oh,
building from scratch and my wife's like, you always take the road less traveled. I'm like, and that's why I succeed. I'm like, it's hard. Hard work.
You don't live in Chicago, Yeah, Chicago. That's where you're from, right? But you don't live
Yeah.
there, right?
Oh hell no! I never lived back in Chicago ever in
I was
life.
gonna say a chicken coop in Chicago.
Well, I had some friends who had urban chicken coops. They had about 5 or 6 chickens, and
Okay.
I would go over there and check them out, and always wanted to do it. And once I got here to Texas, it took me some years, but I finally figured out how I was going to achieve it, and I just do it in my backyard, man. And
You're
I've had
doing
my
it for
ups
the
and
eggs,
downs.
right?
Oh yeah, for the eggs, eventually for the meat.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had my ups and downs, mainly downs now. I've had bobcats come in and decimate my flock. I've had some die, like 8 to 10 birds die from heat stroke.
Oh,
So
damn.
yeah, there's just learning, man. You're learning as I go. And the beautiful thing about this is, even though those were my more advanced birds, ones that were already laying for me, these birds are only like $3 to $5 per bird. So whenever there's a
Wait,
loss,
hold on.
yeah,
You buy them at that price, or you sell? Wait, I don't
I
get it.
buy them at that price. So I'll buy chicks and I'll raise them to adulthood. It takes about 8 months.
That sounds
No,
real
not
cheap,
8 months.
man.
I'm
What you
sorry,
got
8 weeks.
the chicken plug? You got the nice plug or something?
No,
'Cause
brother,
that sounds-
you just go to there are various stores. A store I go to out here is called I go to 3: Atwoods, Tractor Supply, and DNL. DNL is a more local store. There's about 3 or 4 of those stores, and they have the line on really good birds. But this next iteration, once this thing is built out, I'm going to be buying Australorp chickens. Australorps are a black bird. They lay heartily. They lay 300 to 350 eggs per year.
golly.
And they are semi-forage. They can forage on their own. They deal with heat well, because that's what an Australorp. Astra means Australia. They were
Okay.
developed between Australia and Europe. And England. Australians took it to the next level with them, so they can deal with extremes in heat, extremes in cold, and they're very good brood chickens, meaning if they lay eggs and you decide to fertilize them, they will raise their chicks. So,
Oh,
and they're
that's
good meat birds too, man. Yeah. So that's
You
that.
sound like you've done extensive studying before you started building this chicken coop, because now you
Yes,
sound
sir.
like you're a pro at chickens now. Like, golly.
Hey, and that's what I was going to say. I was going to segue into the beauty of social media.
There we go. Talk to me.
Now,
Man.
listen, man. I thought it was really poignant that you made the distinction. You said, "I'm not asking you, is social media as a whole bad? I'm asking you, is too much bad?" And I will say, for children, you gave that metric, 63% versus
Yeah.
40 some odd percent. And personally, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't give a shit what a child says. Just like our adults, when we were children, shouldn't have given a shit about our opinion either. You
Yeah.
follow the fucking rules. Let me tell you, there's a Japanese. I'm so serious, man.
Like, you listen to them, but whatever they say, I'm still gonna have the final say.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. So
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. You hear what they say. I'll listen.
Mhm.
But at the end of the day, it's my way or the highway. And if we had more of that, this social media issue would be a non-issue. Period. I don't need your opinion when it comes to your development. We have, especially with young men. Young men, there are no more rites of passage. They're so busy with all this look maxing and dick maxing, all this other. I'm just now learning these terms. I'm like, what the fuck is this? The point that I'm making here is that if you abuse anything, it will become an albatross around your neck. Social media is wonderful in that it's like having several Alexandria libraries and Damascus libraries at your fingertip. More so, you can find out anything you want to. You can be a Rhodes Scholar in anything you want to be a Rhodes Scholar in. Literally, you could find out how to disarm a nuclear warhead. You could find out how to build a civilization. There are so many things people have downloaded and uploaded from social media. But then, of course, you get those who just abuse it. It's a hypersexual. The increase of drug proliferation through social media. For instance, I didn't even know because I don't smoke weed or do drugs, never have. But I just remember if you would stay away from anything digital if you were selling drugs. But now everybody is selling drugs and then having people cash app them, having people
Yeah.
Zell them. Oh my God,
It's true.
dog, man! I was like, man, God. And it's not like it's less illegal. I would say it's less it's less taboo, and so they don't feel the fear that we once felt if you were caught doing something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. But in terms of my children, I'll just land it here. My children have no social media whatsoever. No Facebook, no
How
Instagram,
old
no
are your
YouTube.
kids? What's the age? What are
Seven,
the range?
17, 14, 10, 5, and then of course the
Hold
5-year
on.
old. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What was the last age? What was the last age, Blacks?
So 17, 14, 10 years old, 5, 3, 2, and 0 years. He's only 2 months.
Yeah,
So
that's right. You did just have a baby recently. That's right.
yes.
Yo,
Thanks, man.
Blacks.
Go
Though,
ahead.
hold on, Blacks.
Yeah.
The 17-year-old and the 14-year-old.
No social media. They don't.
Yeah. How are you accomplishing that?
Well,
that
they're
feat?
all home.
Especially with the 17-year-old. That's
So
tough.
they're all homeschooled, firstly. But secondly, that means nothing like it did in the 80s and 90s where you were more isolated. Now, being homeschooled, since everything is primarily online, and there's so many sports leagues that have elite players in them outside of a orthodox school that you're around it anyway. Well, how I achieve this is they get no tablet time, they get no cellular device time. For what? You want to look something up, you have my permission to utilize my cellular device. If you want to watch YouTube, we have televisions all throughout the common areas where you can watch YouTube where I can see it. That's the point.
Okay.
A lot and listen, it's as difficult as it sounds, because it means I have to trust them, raising a child up in the way that they should go so they won't depart from it. I have to trust them to a degree. And then B, I have to be a parent and watch. It is hard work. Yes, it is, man. I'm not going to say it's
your oldest children. Were they always homeschooled, or was
always
this something? Okay, doesn't that make it a little easier because they don't have the outside influence with the friends?
Well, that's
Instagram,
why
on this, on that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I was about to preface. All of my children play elite sports, and all of them. My son, he plays travel baseball. We go around the country with guys who are not homeschooled, guys who are all in school, all around him in the dugout. I'm not always in the dugout because I'm coaching. They're all in there talking nonsense, talking about bitches and hoes, talking about their conquests, talking about drugs, talking about all sorts of things. So he gets exposed. But the difference is, what's his character? How did I train him? Everybody, you get what I'm saying? And again, he's not perfect. He gets tempted, but he will. I've trained him in such a way. He'll come to me. He'll talk to me about what was said, and I'll ask him. I'll say, "Man, well, how does that make you feel? What are you doing?" He said, "Well, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd rather not be around them. I'm here to do a job." I don't consider them my friends. These are his words, not mine. I don't consider them my friends. They're teammates, so I work with them. Outside of that, I don't want to have anything to do with them. They would invite them to their parties and stuff like that. He just had no desire. And this wasn't me because, I grew up homeschooled for a time, and then I was in public school.
How long you were homeschooled when you were young?
So my mother took me out of school in 3rd grade. And then
so you was mostly homeschooled.
Yeah, and then I went back to school in 9th grade. So I went back to school, and it just changed my entire worldview, because I was able to become my own man without being super influenced by everybody else. But again, this was in the 80s and 90s where I was going to school, and then in the 90s when my mother took me out, not what was that 90. 2, third grade. She takes me out, and my younger brother's out, and then
Blacks, you have
yeah,
a pretty much like a basketball team of children, at least a
I do,
starting five.
I
Do
do.
you think this is what I believe, and you tell me
Uh-huh.
if I'm on like the right track? Do you believe that, or do you think that babies are born with they already have a disposition? They already are born with a certain personality, then they get
Uh-huh.
molded throughout life. Do you agree with that?
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Okay.
They have children have your children. You were hitting the nail on the head, Marv. You know your children. You know who has a proclivity toward
Yeah.
being a little promiscuous. You know who has a proclivity to being a little more klepto. Like they don't get like they might just take it.
Klepto.
Seriously, they might just take it. They might just take it,
Yeah.
not feel any other way about it, and you got to be like, hey man, you can't do that. You can't do that, and then have the consequence to boot. You know, again, you were absolutely right, but like you said, and like I was pontificating, you have to guide your children. You can't be a hands-off parent. There's no such fucking thing, and that's why we have all these psychopaths right the fuck now. Excuse my French. We have all these psychopaths who don't know what a woman is, don't know what a male is, don't know how to deal with life, and so then they get into cutting because they have all these influences, and they are looking for something on social media that will give them the answers that will fill the void that they have in their heart because they have no discipline from their parents.
So
And
when will you allow your 17-year-old to have free access to
when she is up out of my house? She, so
here, she live there, she don't got free or he or she doesn't have free access to the social media
because she knows where her help comes from. She's now working. She's working at a pet store. Okay, she's been working now for about 6 months. It's part-time, albeit because she has her classes. She's doing college and high school, and she's realizing that the little money she's making there ain't gonna pay no damn bills. She's realizing that she needs me. She needs a mother in order to level up, as they say, in order to maintain the lifestyle she's accustomed to. So I don't mind her being in my household, but I don't care what bills you pay. It's still my way or the highway because it's my household. You're not married. You're not on your own and married. So at the end of the day, it's my responsibility to maintain your sobriety. And that's another thing that we've lost as adult men in our households. Not all, but a lot of adult men have lost that because I'll just get biblical with you real quick. In Numbers, the book of Numbers, that's where you find the bulk of the Mosaic law, the Moses' law. And in Numbers is where we get our vows that we take as married people, as husband and wife. And when you in Numbers, I think it was Numbers 22. Don't quote me. I'll have to double check this. When a man is silent, that is him giving his consent.
You said when a man is silent.
When a man is silent in his household, that's him giving his consent.
That's him saying it's okay. Go ahead and do what you do.
Yes. You tell. Hey, thank you. Your wife tells you she's going on a girls' trip. You have nothing to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's free range.
That's free range. So now, when something happens, guess whose fault it is too? It's yours.
At the end of the day, it's your fault. Yeah.
Yeah. When your child,
the captain of the ship, the ship goes down. It's on you.
When your child says, "Dad, I'm gonna have my boyfriend in the room with me. I'm gonna have my girlfriend in the room with me," talking about my son. I'll have a girlfriend in the room with me, and I'm quiet. I don't say a damn thing, right? Now, when something happens inevitably, because you can't trust a child, you can't trust an adult, but you definitely can't trust a child. So you're like, somebody gets pregnant or they're in there having sex. What can I say? What I allowed it to happen. I said, sure, you go ahead and do that with my silence.
Hang out in the room, yeah.
It's even so bad. It's not so bad. Let me rephrase that. It's even so serious that's where the president's 10-day rule comes from, when the president of the United States has 10 days to sign a bill or veto the bill from law or into law. If he's silent for the 10 days, it automatically becomes a law.
It becomes a law. Yeah. Yes,
That
sir.
they get that from that's a biblical precedent. But
I didn't
again,
know that came from. I didn't know that came from the Bible though. As far as the presidencies, being able to veto it or not, I didn't know.
Yeah, absolutely. But a lot of people, that's another conversation. But to your credit, to your conversation about social media, man, it really has changed the world, albeit for the better in some regard, and for worse in others. But
do you think the internet changed our personalities as people?
Yeah.
Or do you think
well, no.
Okay,
No, finish your question. No, finish your question. I think
that was the question. Has the internet changed our personalities?
Okay, I think it revealed the evil that we are.
Okay.
Whoa,
you said the evil that we are.
Yeah, I think it revealed some evils. Okay. Men and watching pornography. You remember when pornography, I'm sorry, I can't say that. When pornography had a paywall. You remember that? And you had
paywall? Oh yeah. When I was young, I grew up in New York. We used to have the illegal box with the red button in the back. It was press it if it would fade it away. But even in that era, you had to pay for the X-rated movies.
Yes, definitely. You had to pay for it.
Or before that, you had to go to the movie theaters and pay for the X-rated movies, or go to
your friend,
DVD
or you barter
tape stores.
Yeah, exactly. Or you bartered and traded with your homie at high school, who was trading his dad's pornography.
Because even with the friends, it wasn't free. It was like a barter.
You had to barter and trade, right?
And I give you that. That's you right, Blacks.
Okay. Now it's so depraved. You can just type it in. It's at your fingertips. So much that with Pornhub. Is that what is Pornhub, the premier channel?
I think that's
everybody
probably.
Everybody knows the song to it. Everybody knows the song. Everybody knows the intro to eat.
Wait, hold on. There's a song to Pornhub?
Yes, it's the drum beat that comes on.
You mean when you go on the website?
When you click on a video, before the video comes on, the tagline comes on. I'm just telling the truth. It's the reality, right? If you hear the beat,
that's a theme song.
Yeah, everybody knows it, man. If you hear it, you'll know it. It's just.
I don't know. I don't go on porn.
But I'm saying it's just.
Lying.
It is the reality. So what I'm saying is that social media did that, has normalized this, and people think it's healthy. There's nothing healthy about being over sexualized whatsoever, man.
Do you consider those websites, the X-rated websites, do you consider that social media, or you're saying it's a connection with? You do.
Oh yeah, because people it's now intuitive. People can get on there, leave comments, trade information on those sites.
Right. These sites have like comment sections too.
Yes, trade information, have their own pages where they upload maybe their own personal collection or what they've recorded, etc. And it's not just porn. I'm just using them as an example. There are thousands of examples.
Blacks, because there's a lot of amateurs that put their own stuff on these sites.
Yes. So all I'm saying to you is that this Cthulhu, this octopus, just its tentacles is everywhere. It's in everything. It's some good, some bad. But to my earlier point, it requires adults. If you are a parent and you have children, it requires you to have some sort of sobriety about yourself, responsibility, and it requires you to mitigate that for your children. Okay? And if you don't, you're just asking for it. You're asking for them to stumble into something that may change their lives irreparably.
Yeah, that's something I think about when it comes to my oldest son. I only have boys, and my oldest son, he's 15, and I worry about him going on like X-rated sites and being confused with what sex in reality is and what kind of sex he's probably going to have. And I don't want him to have certain expectations of and capabilities or even things that women are going to do, things that he can do. I think it kind of mess with a kid's mind.
It does.
And,
it does.
Without having
Okay,
knowledge about it.
I don't know. I watch all of these. There's that sheriff in Florida who always catches the PDF files.
You said there's a sheriff in Florida? Well, he got like a YouTube channel or something? Oh, he's
well, he always posts. He always has a press conference, and he's always posting the hundreds of pedos he catches. Yeah, he just blasts them out there so they're never forgotten. Or he'll blast young men and women who come out there to steal from Dick's Sporting Goods. When they come for AAU basketball match or something, they go into Dick's and they think they can steal. And then the coaches run cover for them. And so then they arrest the coaches. If you look it up, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. White dude with glasses. He's a sheriff. Can't remember what county. But recently he caught a pastor out there, black guy, who met a young 14-year-old boy online on Tinder or something, traded information, and for 2 years they were talking on Instagram, and he would come and pick him up. He gave the young man full-blown AIDS.
Oh,
not very pastor-like, is he? Okay, these again, social media unabridged can be very much a curse.
Oh, is his name Grady Jude?
Grady Jude. Is that the name of it?
Polk County. That's what
yeah. That's the gentleman that I'm speaking of, man. He does the Lord's work because he catches these people, man. I mean, if it were up to me, man, you just don't want to know what I do to one. But it's just, it is reality. I'm glad he's doing something where other people would allow it to happen. But again, I'm just saying that's just one example. But there are several others. How about the man in Alabama who was just put to death, who was on death row for a very short time, who was caught murdering a 5-year-old girl after he did some horrific things to her, recorded. Bought the child off of the mother for $2,500. And it did some terrible, dastardly things.
So we can say that social media has made that easier. As far as these PDF guys, the PDF people, it's definitely made it easier to access children. That's definitely something we could say that's a fact on.
Yes. Well, but then let's look at the inverse. Well, with YouTube, you can. I told you can learn to build a chicken coop. That's how I learned to build a chicken coop. If you want to be a mechanic, it has made obsolete. Those technical institutes where you had to go sit at the feet of them, pay $10,000 and to learn how to work on any sort of vehicle, to learn how to do body work, to learn how to rebuild an engine. You had to do that. Now you just go on YouTube. How do I repaint my car for $50, etc. Yeah.
Let me correct you on that incident they're talking about, the pastor.
Yeah, please, because you live there. Go ahead.
Well, I ran a stream on that.
Okay.
The other day or whatnot, a couple of days ago. So that pastor has been set with full-blown HIV.
My God.
He's been since he was a while ago. So the story goes that he got caught by seeing this minor. The story is correct up to where you're talking about that he ended up befriending the kid on social media, which is the dangerous part we're talking about. And then he ended up starting picking up this kid at the end of his neighborhood. 3 times. This was a boy that he was picking up, not a girl. It's a boy.
Yep.
So when they found out and things happened, the kid said something or something happened, the police got involved. They were able to get the kid a full pack of the dose or that concoction they give you so that you don't get AIDS.
Yeah.
Or HIV, but before that, he had relations with another gentleman that he did not.
Kid. You took the kid.
Yeah, no, not the kid, the pastor.
The pastor had a relationship with another gentleman. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Another
yes,
guy
yeah,
from another
yes.
area, which he infected.
Okay.
At that time. So the young kid did not get affected. The 15, 16-year-old, he didn't get infected. They were able to get to him in time and give him that concoction medicine, that Molotov,
Okay.
whatever you call
But he
it.
gave the other. But he gave the other.
He infected
he infected
an adult, another adult, but didn't infect the kid.
Right, another adult.
Okay.
And to say that there's more people out there, because he went through like 7 different situations where he ended up going through the church system. Then he had to go get sent somewhere else to go get baptized in the church somehow with the ordained ministry or whatever they do for that. Then he had to go another place. So he was sent to multiple different locations to get his education in being a preacher and all the certifications.
And
all the while
he's over there
young men
having bohemian butt sex
with HIV.
Having bohemian. Can I make something very clear?
Yeah.
Thank you, Einstein. You did.
Well, thank you, Einstein. And I read your message too. Thank you for clearing up the words we can utilize here on social media, because I do not want to get anybody's channel flagged for anything.
If you read that message at the end of it, it says it's due to content. It's
okay.
About the content you put it in.
So let me read this. This is what Einstein had put. So you're saying content. Porn and pornography are permitted words on YouTube. Simply saying either word does not automatically violate YouTube's community guidelines. The important piece is context. If we're using it in a safe, like educational kind of way, it's allowed. Okay.
Yes, you're allowed to, like, we're talking about those things right now in a straightforward way. We're not joking around with it. We're not making slander about it. We're not
making it like a sexy thing. We're just talking about it.
Anything like that. So that's what context is about. Context is about how you use the words in conversation.
We went to school. We know what
well,
context
absolutely.
is.
We just, some people are very sensitive about their word, that word on panel, and so I just, and that's another thing about social media. You're policing yourself. That's another story. But what I wanted to say about these black pastors specifically, who go and have bohemian butt sex with minors and other adult men, that is a specific sect of people. Martin Luther King included, with James Cone as well. No, I'm serious. These guys are not Christians. They don't believe in the immaculate birth, etc. It's called my God, liberation theology. And most black churches today practice liberation theology, where white people can't be Christian because they have wealth, etc. All of us can inherit the earth as gods, etc. But they won't tell you that. They'll just continue to lie to you. But that's neither here or there. But you're absolutely right. These people are dastardly. They're disgusting, and this is what some social media has done. But again, with YouTube and all these other platforms where you can learn things, you can learn history, you can have debate, you have access to years old debates and years old lectures from Harvard, MIT, Princeton, etc. That's the value of this. Or even for banter, you want to joke, you want to watch somebody with stand-up, you want to watch your favorite content creator talk and just kick it, you can do that, and those are positive things. So too much of anything is not a good thing.
You had made a really nice comment earlier about the internet. You had said that the internet is like multiple libraries of Alexandria, right?
Yes.
I was like, wow, I never heard somebody kind of put the internet in that kind of way. But then my question instantly came are people smarter today just because we have more access to information?
No. In fact,
people still have to be interested in this information. It's out there, but people have to be interested.
But the sheer availability is what's making people dumb. They're like, it'll always be there, so I don't need to read it. It'll always be there. So why even put it in my psyche? It is widely known that the founders of this country, of this nation, the average IQ was 150 of
What?
those found between, yes, 100,
This is
150.
estimated.
No, this was their average based upon their body of work, based upon their understanding of the word
I
of
mean,
God,
when you
based
do like
upon
when you get into the Constitution, that ain't no those ain't dummies.
that's my point. And
Those
so
ain't dummies. That Constitution.
it, it,
Probably the best piece of paper as far as rules, laws, and regulations for a country. The Constitution of America is probably the best.
it's because it's rooted in the Christian faith. I have these debates, man. I've been on this internet for years, and Bob can attest to all the debates I've had about this, about leftists who are filled with so much bullshit that you don't know how they're coming or going, and they'll just constantly use their double speak to try and disprove what you're saying, and then you just constantly call it up. Do you know at the cornerstone of the Washington Monument, there is a Bible. They put it there. Why do you think they put that? At the very top of the Washington Monument, at the capstone, they have an inscription in Latin, a biblical verse. I can't remember what it is. In the Parliament, in London, England, in their foyer, they have on the ground in Latin Psalm 127. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, excuse my language. Why do people keep having this stupid ass argument? Is asinine. The argument is
What was the fathers of this country? What was their social media?
they didn't have any social media. I guess you
Would it
could
consider
say
like newspapers and things of that nature, social media?
that wasn't a term
I'm not saying. I'm actually asking. I actually want to know what you think.
Well, I'm just saying no. It wasn't a thing. It was unnecessary. There was no the term. I don't like what's the term I'm looking for? I can't utilizing the guise of today to interpret what happened yesteryear. So it didn't exist. It didn't exist. It was you learned through toil. You learned lessons through toiling, meaning sweat of your brow. You found out how to uh, maintain your lifestyle through the sweat of your brow. Men had rites of passage. We don't have that anymore. Rites of passage, like how do I know you're a man? Through these rules, by going through this crucible, now I know you are a man. And there is no, oh, I'm 18 years old, mom, dad. How do I know I'm a man? What sort of man am I going to be? That should be laid out for him. That should be laid out for your son, for your daughter, through your wife, and you as a father. It should be laid out what sort of woman she's going to be. For instance, and I don't mean they're automatons and you're programming them as robots. Everybody has their own personalities, but it goes back to what we said earlier. They have their own personalities, but it's up to you to mitigate them. As a parent, there's a Japanese. Why do the Japanese succeed? It's not because they're geniuses. It's because they understand systems and they stick to those systems. There's a guy. He created Pokeyo, meaning the system is the problem, not the person. So you figure out the flaws in the system and you constantly figure out the flaw in the system so that there are no more flaws in the system. Because they understand that human beings are flawed. So somebody's going to forget to put a bolt on. Somebody's going to be able, forget to batten down a screw.
Is this the black show or can I get in?
So that's it.
Oh, Bob, you wanted to? Oh, I was going to ask you guys.
Oh, Bob, I didn't even know you were up there, man. And Bob,
Blacks is going in, man. I appreciate
Bob,
Blacks being here. Blacks is going. He's making the show just go smooth for me. So hey, I'm.
And Bob, it is the black show when I'm here. Go ahead.
What's up, Bob? How you feeling, man?
No, I just wanted to get in here, man. It's a little stream of consciousness I'm going to do. First of all, Blacks, I always thought that the American government was like the Trinity of our God, God being the executive branch, Jesus being the judicial, and the Holy Spirit being the legal. If you look at when you get arrested, you go to jail. If you get convicted, then you go to prison. That's kind of like hell in the lake of fire. there's a lot of things
I like
that
that.
that are emulated in the Bible that we see in the American government. Um, I'm gonna get to social media right now. I'm in my backyard. I'm looking up every night I come out here, and I look to see satellites fly over, and they're the most amazing thing. Uh, I can look on the internet and figure out what satellite that is. Is that a GPS satellite, a radio satellite, is a Russian satellite? Internet's absolutely amazing. Internet, I would make a distinction between that and social media, which is the topic you're talking about. I think social media is one of those things that it augments your mentality in a way. It
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily make you better or worse. It it makes you more better or makes you more worse. Blacks, me, Willie, all of our generation, we grew up without social media. Social media to us is a tool that can enhance the way we think and what we already know. I can go into Chat GPT and get some information quick, uh, but I'm not relying on Chat GPT as the answer for everything. And these youngins with social media, I think it makes them worse because they have not gone through the burning sands of life and going through the hardness of life and learning how to think, learning how to ask questions, learning how to do things without all the help. Um, I can figure out what direction I'm going by looking at the sun. That's a hard way to do it. I can pull out a compass and that makes it easier. A lot of these kids, they have no idea east from west just by looking up. And they rely on social media. And what happens when social media goes? Or what happens when the internet is out? Or, you know, they can't think, they can't do anything. It's a great discussion. I'll listen from the back. Marvelous. You're doing it well. I'll see y'all. Willie, y'all be
Bob, can
good.
I ask you a question just before you leave? I just want to
Please.
know, what do you think? You know, you're a pilot. You know, you engineer the plane. You know,
Mhm.
what do you think about social media and the new crop of pilots that are coming behind you? Do you think that they have what it takes? Do they have the stuff to pay attention to the lessons needed and
Good.
or absorb the lessons needed in order to fly those machines?
Good
Yeah,
question.
the youngins are actually qualified. The training that I underwent is similar to the training they go through now. You learn the hardness of basic navigation. You learn the hardness of flying an airplane. You don't start off with automated stuff. So they've gone through the ringer in that. I think where social media has debased the industry is by making it cool, by making it uh, a new kind of hip thing. Um, and I don't like that. I think being a pilot is a professional type of job, and it should stay that way. And there should be some mystery to it. It should not be something that you put on your makeup,
I
and
like that.
especially with the women pilots. They put on their makeup. Oh, I'm just going to go flying, and you're cheapening the profession that way.
I
Um,
like that. I really like what you just said.
Yeah.
you're making it a high school kind of thing, and I don't think it should be that way. I think when people
It's a
see
profession.
pilots, when they see doctors, when they see lawyers, when they see judges, there should be an air of mystique about them for no other
That is so
reason,
true. Oh
for
my,
no for no other reason, and not to pump me up, for no other reason than a certain trust factor to it.
Yeah.
I don't
Big
want
time.
my teacher in high school to act like me.
Let
I
me
want my
ask you.
I don't want
yeah,
my doctor to act like me.
I don't want my doctor to act like. I see
Yeah,
these young doctors
yeah,
coming out and they're dancing around. No, no,
yeah,
no, you're a
yeah.
doctor.
I
I
definitely
need to
don't want to
trust
see a pilot acting like me.
you.
That for
No,
sure. I'd crash that. Boom, boom, straight down.
you're watering down the profession by doing it that way. But can they fly the airplanes? Yeah, they can fly. They're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
Let me ask you something, Bob. How long before you think like Tesla will come for your job? Like,
Automated stuff.
yeah.
A
So
lot of
you work.
the automated stuff is actually here in a lot of ways, but they have done studies and they keep doing it. Automation does well if the commands are simple, but once the commands get,
Get more complicated.
you need
Yeah.
the human brain. One of the things with September 11th, the reason why it worked is because of how many pilots clicked off the autopilot and flew the airplane. When they tell you got to get down in 30 minutes at the nearest airport, computers computers cannot do that and interact with each other and do it quick enough. Computers would be
Seamlessly.
talking to each other. They wouldn't be figuring out who's going to go first and all that. It would be all kind of confusion. I can tell you that if
Kind of
I'm
like those
coming,
robocars that constantly get. I forget. There was one instance where there were like a
Waymo.
dozen robocars behind one another because a red light, and they were blocking traffic for hours. Do you remember? Did you all see that once
That was
before?
3 of them. That was the Waymo cars. There were 3 at a red light
Yeah.
thinking that it was a stoplight, and it wasn't. And they held up
No, but there
traffic.
was one where they went to a neighborhood and they were all just sitting there, parked in the middle of the street. Now I know the one you're talking about. So anyway, that's neither here or there. It's just to bolster Bob's point.
Willie,
Yeah.
about 2 months ago, I was coming into Houston, and the autopilot was on. The airplane was a little fast. First officer was flying the airplane, and he started doing some automation stuff. And all he had to do was click off the autopilot. Now, if he did the automation stuff, we would have overflown the airport.
Hmm.
So I politely took the airplane and said, I have the airplane. I clicked the autopilot off and got it and landed down. Now, that's not to big me
That's
up,
not-
but it just goes to show that the human brain in a pinch is quicker than the computer.
I gotcha.
Oh, so you're saying the computer's automation was trying to do something, and you had to take over?
The automation was doing what the pilot asked it to do, but the automation was too slow to go from the pilot's brain to the pilot's hand to
Gotcha.
the autopilot button down to the computer to operate this. It was a lot easier from brain to hand just to
Right.
fly the airplane. And, a plane flying alone out in the middle of nowhere, sure, you can press a button now and the parachute will come out, or a plane can land itself now in some of these newer airplanes. But when you really get in the pinch, you need the human being. And I've experienced
So
that
Bob,
personally.
do you think that's like the humans fight or flight is quicker than the computers?
Oh, hell yeah.
Like emergency
They're
button or fight or flight? Is that where you kind of going?
Yeah.
Rephrase.
Because you were saying like you're quicker to fly the planes safely in a certain situation than the computer or the autopilot would do. So the humans, we have a fight or flight system within ourselves where if something happens, we instantly know exactly what to do. We're either going to stay stuck or we're going to get on the move. We're going to take action or we're going to freeze.
I think
You're
it's
saying
more
your system is quicker than the autopilot system.
humans
human
have a
brain.
quicker opportunity to react and
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
don't even
human
think
brain
it's.
is quicker.
I
and
think that
humans
I don't
can
think it's
think
about
off
quick.
course.
Go
Humans
ahead,
can
Bob.
think
Go ahead.
outside of like what's set up.
the autopilot is safe. I mean, it's safe. It's just it needs to be told what to do,
Okay.
and it just can't do it quick enough in a pinch. So fight or flight, yeah, I guess you could say that. It's more the human brain's amazing, but just your eye looks at a billion things in a second, and it can
Yeah.
tell you instantly what you need to do, and it goes right to your hand.
Okay.
When you're
Yeah.
working with the autopilot, you're also working with a computer that's working with the autopilot, and you're having to input. Put it this way:
Information.
is it a lot easier to talk to me or text me?
Talk.
Definitely get right on the phone and talk.
Boom, there it is.
It's also like ChatGPT, where ChatGPT takes a few seconds or minutes to be able to, calculate what you're telling it what to do. It's an automated robot. You're telling it what to do, and it comes out with a reaction for you. So I guess that's
And
the same
te-
as I was explaining. So
During
and text can be misconstrued. You know
exactly
what I mean? So,
with the voice, you can hear tone, you can hear pitch, you can hear grammar, you can hear volume.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
During September 11th, again, I mean, it's a great thing for not having too much automation. Air traffic controllers were spitting out information quickly. Turn left, turn right, go up, go down, all this really quickly. To input that into a computer, it would
takes
take
longer.
it would take too long to type all that stuff out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I see what you're
And they
saying.
can't think. They work based on scenarios that have already been input. So they can't then extrapolate what's going on to you in real time, and then make the necessary adjustment fast enough for you to, avoid a crash of some sort. I don't know, because like you said, the human brain, you're able to talk them through it. Like you said, Willie, inflection makes a difference. You're putting a mind at ease, etc. All that. So yeah, the computer can't do that yet, etc.
it's a great discussion. I'll listen from the back of taking up your time. Good to see you guys. Willie,
Hey,
awesome
you're
work.
welcome to come to the Blacks Who Defy show anytime.
I appreciate, man. I appreciate that, and I was hoping you say that. I made this platform for you, and you just haven't come up
You
much.
did. You did.
I,
And now I'm utilizing it. Thank you so much.
it's an honor. It's an honor, Blacks. I love y'all. I'll see y'all.
Thank you, Bob. What's up, Willie? How you doing, man? Big Will. Do you guys think that I think we all know the answer, but you know what it is? I'm trying to figure out, is the internet just revealing or heightening
What it is
certain
more,
It's
it's
crafting.
taking
like
people.
attention? Like, do you think people are more? Do you think is making people addicted to attention, or were people already addicted to attention? Things like
Attention
People
that.
are
is a
addicted.
drug,
This is the
and
platform to release
everybody's
it.
on it.
So this is a platform to release your situations, your personal ways, your things like that. The social media and these YouTube things have made things difficult for people, but a lot easier to say. I mean, look at the stuff you do, Marv. Some of the stuff you do for social media takes you time, but now that you're using AI, as AI is growing with all this, it's getting easier for you to do, which takes you out of the element, but it gets your work done faster. So are you smarter for using the products or the tools that are available to make your work faster, or are you dumber in that situation?
Figure out too. Like, I think smart people can utilize AI better than other people. I do think that. But having AI, like being born with AI, like these youngins, I don't think it makes them necessarily smarter, because I'm 42. I grew up having to, like, I know how to use a dictionary the right way.
Exactly.
I know what everything in the brackets mean. I know what all the little abbreviations mean. I know how to use a dictionary the right way. But these kids, they don't know how to use a dictionary like that. I tell my son, go look up a word in the dictionary. You want to just use the phone. Google it. Okay, what does this word mean?
But look, now
I
see,
don't think
there's
that
a
has to
give
do
and
with
a
social
take of
media.
it, right? There's a give and a take of it, because on one
Thanks for
side,
having me,
like,
guys. I'm gonna get back to this project. Appreciate you all.
Like,
all
Thank
right,
you,
fam.
Blacks.
On
Appreciate
one
you.
side, you know what I mean? Like, I do agree that social media, AI, they are reshaping how humanity moves and learns and thinks,
true.
right? Because, like, the whole thing about the thesaurus, right? Like, kids ain't even thinking that now because they have autocorrect. But what happens with autocorrect is you never learn how to spell literally. You always miss a L, right? Like, because you get comfortable with, the autocorrect correcting you. But on the other side, they just have access to so much information
Well, the other
that
side,
being able to spell doesn't outweigh the upgrade in information they have access to. It's a
but hold up,
delicate
Willie. The
balance.
upside on that would be that people like me who have a difficult time spelling actually can use that to correct their words and make their words look okay or better. So, like, there's a pro and con to all this. But the simple fact is, as we go forward, I think it's going to be different. Like Marv was saying, the new guys, the newborn, the new people coming up, they're going to be using AI. They're going to be using all these social medias way more, and it's already been proven. Look at the
This
amount
is
of people who have boomed up on YouTube and who are young and now making a living on YouTube.
But wait, this
So,
is why I'm saying it's a balance, because yeah, it's good for the presentation of your text, right? It corrects you, right? And that's a good thing. You come off better in your text. But the other side of it is you will die never knowing how to spell literally properly, because the way you really learn it is through the repetition of writing it and correcting yourself. You get what I'm saying? So it's a
Let me read
balance.
this too. Let me read this super chat. Bob, I appreciate it, man. $9.99. Social media will give you a mathematical algorithm on how to hit the G spot. When you decide to start fucking, you ain't thinking math. You know how to move.
Yo, Bob is wilding.
true.
Bob
True.
feeling
He's
kind of
wilding.
freaky tonight.
Oh, wilding out tonight. He's underneath them stars looking at them satellites, seeing what the first thing pops up. That's what he's doing. Baby,
Yo,
hey,
Willie,
look at this
I
one.
was asking Blacks earlier, and we was talking about is like is the internet today, being that information is so easy to access, is is it really making people smarter, or
In a way,
we just have more access to information? It's making it easier to know things. That
no,
doesn't necessarily mean we're getting smarter. What do you think, Willie?
So, I mean, a part of being smart is access to information. There is a level of education that comes along with just having the
Yeah.
access, but it doesn't make you now a specialist, right? Because you
Okay.
did some
Okay.
online course that don't make you Bob. You know what I mean? Like he
Mm,
done flown a bunch
okay.
of planes, been in real life scenarios. So that's why I don't really know how to look at the long term benefit and detriment of it. That's why I'm just at the point where I'm looking at it as a balance. Because you're gonna have to use it. You know what I'm saying? It's no going around it. Like I
yeah,
say all the time when it comes to economics, you use it every day when you go into the uh what do you call it, supermarket, right? Like we not going to cashiers no more. That's all AI, right? You scan the code, they run the numbers, they know, oh, that's pairs, right? Like that's how this shit works. So it's really no way around it. It's how you're gonna use it, and for society in general, trying to see the effects of things before it becomes a norm.
Okay. Bob, 4.99 super chat. Social media will never tell you that every woman from the Bronx stole. Only Willie can come up with that.
This is the honest truth, though, and that was his point about when he's flying and takes the autopilot off. This is something you can only get from human
well,
interaction. Shout out to Nasus, though.
I'm with you though with that. And just like in social media, or let's take YouTube, I call YouTube my new way to fix things. It's like my number one friend, because if I don't know it, I can go on YouTube and learn it through social media. But the problem is in how we enact it or use it, I think is the issue. If people are getting all this information off of YouTube and not doing anything with it, like Willie said, it's basically no sense. It's no use. They're dumb.
I'm gonna
But
go
they're
even
taking that
further than that.
information and using it. They're
I'm
actually
gonna
getting
go even
smarter.
further than that, Mexican Einstein. Everything dumb that people believe right now, right? The social media and the internet is responsible for flat earthers, and it's responsible for the
Uh-oh.
FBA. Like,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Talk,
it's
talk, Willie.
responsible
Let
for
me
MAGA.
talk, Willie. Let me hear this. Uh-oh.
Word. Like
Because that's
social
something I like
media
to
has
talk
made it
about. I
real.
do like to talk about the FBA. Not Black Americans, the
Mhm.
FBA. I
Yeah,
separate the groups.
yeah.
That's me.
Social media is why niggas think they're Indians, man.
Oh, Willie.
I
Oh,
thought you wanted me to
talk
get
to me,
right
Will,
to it,
because I
Marvelous.
can't
What we
stand
doing,
this.
bro? What we doing, YTC? I thought you just wanted me to get to it. Like,
I can't stand that. Go ahead, Willie, man. Go ahead, man. Yo, that's so. Oh my god. Yo, without the internet and the YouTubes and all that, these Dane Callaways and Tariqs, they won't be spreading all this nonsense, and I think it creates a division amongst Willie. I was talking about this on another show. I even made some shorts about it. And we from the same place. When I was young, is in New York, if you was dark skinned with African ancestry, you was black. It didn't matter if you was Dominican, Puerto Rican. You could say I'm Dominican, but at the end of the day, somebody like me, I would say I was black. I'm Dominican, yeah, but I'm black to the world. My DR, the slaves, the first slaves, the African slaves went over there. But now
and the
it's
cra-
different, man. Now it's
and the
different. Willie, they
crazy
don't want.
part is,
I say I'm black. They be like, no, 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 no. You know black. You know black. I'm like, I ain't say that.
and Marvelous, I talk my shit, but the crazy part is like all the, you know, dark skinned Dominican kids that went to 195, like they went with that. Like, yeah, I am black. I'm
Mhm.
Dominican, but I'm not running from being black. Now all
Exactly.
Dominicans aren't Afro Latinos, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
there's that schism there.
Exactly. Not all
But
Dominicans are Afro Latinos, but
yeah.
there are plenty of them. And if you go to DR, they look more like me than the white Dominicans.
And
That's a
that's what
fact.
I've said. Even I be on some bullshit with that when I'm like, the me no black, right? Cause
Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. I
more
know.
more of my Dominican homies, like, dude, like they'll start to argue me down if I tell them they not black. You know what I mean? So I've my real experience is I've been around more of them than people that's like, no, papi, me no black. I don't know. I don't know, papi. You go over there. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know.
That's funny,
I don't know.
Willie. I like
Mhm.
how
You
you
know
do
that's
that
right.
accent, Willie. You've been around a lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. You do the
Feel
accent pretty
okay.
well.
Hey, yo, let me get to you
Yeah,
for 50, B. Right. You know, I was up on 56. Enough said.
what you know about 188th and Audubon?
Enough said.
Yeah,
No, I was going
that's
to
where
the
my cousins
barn.
is from. My aunts and all them.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, yo.
But with
Oh,
this
go
with this
ahead. Go ahead.
internet and social media shit, man, there's the one element of I agree with people when they say that, it is making people dumber. Like niggas will never be able to spell literally. But on the other side, like in the kids' world, when I'm looking at what they doing in school, and do they really have to know how to spell literally? The system just get close enough, right? Like, and it should have correct you. Like, do they really need to learn cursive? You know what
Yes.
I'm saying?
Oh wait,
Like,
whoa, you wait. What do you mean? Because I feel like that's something we should be learning. I know how to write
so
in cursive. My son don't know a goddamn thing about cursive. He's
that's
15. He
that's
don't know nothing about that.
right. And I'm
You think that's
saying,
good or bad?
I'm saying this. What am I trading cursive, them learning cursive all for? If everything they doing is on a laptop anyway, all right, we could throw this cursive shit out the window. Like, I do think
Good
it
point.
Damn,
unfortunately
Good
is
point.
a skill that will get lost, and there is a lot of value in it. Don't think I'm saying there's no
yo,
value in
man,
writing, but I'm just saying when I'm being realistic about the world the kids are in, like, forget what I think. You know what I mean? Like, yo, daddy, man, like I don't have to use a pencil. I type all day.
that's crazy.
You know what I
You're
mean?
right. Because where they can use handwriting in social media,
That's
they aren't
crazy
using it
though,
in social
man.
media.
So
So
how
I
you gonna
kind of
sign
agree
your
with
names?
Willie
So
on
these
that.
kids don't sign names when they have to do some paperwork, or
You
everything
know
is
how they do it?
No, just
Like they
using
do the
squiggly line with
e-signature.
the letter in front. That's
The
it.
e-signature, you type your name in, and then you
Yeah.
just put some squiggly lines with your finger, nigga. You could put an X.
crazy.
Like,
Yeah.
That's a fact though. You could just put an X. You good.
Yeah. So yeah, I would agree with Willie on that, that handwriting, I don't think it's a necessity, but it is something we grew up with. It's something we had to do. It did give us hand-eye coordination or whatever you want to call it, for the skill of writing, but we were more geared to use pencil and paper back then. Nowadays, everything on a keyboard, laptop, phone, tablet. We're not handwriting anything anymore.
and marvelous. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think a part of it is jealousy. Like when people like, oh my God, and the kids don't know how to write cursive. You
You
ain't
said
like writing
jealousy. You
cursive.
said
If you
jealousy.
had to, if
No,
you
it's
had to
not.
write 100 lines of cursive, you hated that. You know what I mean? Like it ain't this big loss. Like, you
Wait, but
know.
you said jealousy, right? Will,
Yeah.
what do you mean? What do you mean jealousy?
Yo, man. Yo, listen,
They don't
man.
have to do it. We had to do
If
it. They
I
don't have to do it.
had Chat GPT, Gemini, any of that,
Oh,
right?
okay. I see where
I
you're
would
going.
have went to MIT. I would have graduated at the top of my class. I would have a white woman right now, and I'd be
Oh
working for
my god.
Monsanto. On my
This
soul,
wait, what is the
on my soul. 750
All
annual
this shit y'all talking
salary.
about. If y'all go look at the test scores, the IQ level is going lower in America. So thanks to AI and shit. So that's what it's going to. People are getting dumber.
I would agree because I think when everything is
All you
easy
gotta
at the
do is
click
look
of
it
a
up.
button, you don't really have
Look
to
up,
think
look
so
up,
much.
look up
What
the
scores are
IQ.
going down? Like
Look
SAT
up
scores are going down?
look up the IQ level of now,
That's what I was
rather
about to
than
do
like
right
10,
now,
15
Skywalker.
years.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
just
look at
look it
the
up. Look up the
IQ.
year. You know what I'm saying? IQ level is dropping nowadays. And another reason why they're taking cursive out, they don't want nobody to read that damn the Declaration of Independence or whatever it is. Yeah. Know what I
Oh,
mean?
They
Out
that's
the
a
ain't
good
window.
one. I
reading
like
it,
that.
man. It's
I
typed
like
out
that.
in Calibri
Yeah,
text,
no,
right?
no,
Like
no, it
it's
ain't. Cause once they figure it out, once that shit, you know what I'm saying, and they don't know what the hell it's saying, they can change it. You know what I mean?
Nah, but
So
hold on, Psycho. I mean, Skywalker. What I'm saying
He
is,
called you psycho.
like, it's already typed out, like word for word in Calibri, right? So it ain't in like cursive no more. Yeah, I get your point. It's hard for me to read it sometimes too when I went to DC and seen it, right? But
yeah, that's
I
the
mean
reason
the
why though.
words, but the
They'll
words are
be able.
typed
But
out for them.
listen, okay,
Hey,
okay,
Calibri.
Willie. Let me show you something, Willie. You know as good as well as I knew. I know they can change shit. Just look at the Mandela effect. Look at all the shit that they've been changing. It could and it ain't even got to be part of the Mandela effect. It could just be thrown in there. Okay, you say that it's like that, but next thing you know, 5 years from now, they might change the shit because nobody knows what what it
But hold
says.
on,
You know, you see
Skywalker,
what I
man.
mean?
It's people that know and have for decades like the Constitution by heart. Like it's doc. It ain't going. Nobody's gonna switch it up and fool
And then
us
people are gonna
without an
die.
amendment. You know what I
And people
mean?
are gonna die.
Yeah, but it's already documented though. I'm saying like
You're,
I have a
they
direct
have changed
source.
things. They have changed things in the past. That's what I'm
I
trying.
see
All
what
I'm
my
trying to
brother's
tell you.
saying. Because just like
All I'm
we've
trying to say is that
translated
they have
scrolls,
changed
we've
things in the
translated
past.
things, we've changed words in the past on the translations we've done. So when they go to take it out of cursive and put it into just regular script writing, there it's going to be translated into something different. They can change it at that point. That's what he's, you
Listen,
know.
Yo, bro, it's
I
not a
seen,
different language.
I
It's
listen, I
English.
seen a short. You know how they're making. You know how they're. I seen a short today. Matter of fact, I seen the short today. Dude went around asking these fucking people. It was two girls and one dude. They're young, probably like 18, 19 years old. Asking them what is 1,050s, and they said $500. Then one said six hundred
Jesus
dollars.
Christ.
There's
Jesus.
another one that I seen, another short that I seen that there it was 50 plus something, right? And they broke it down like a fucking algebra. You know what I mean? Like literally, they broke it down. They did this, and oh, this says 50, and this 60, and then you break it down. Then you add these two. Then you add these two. I've never seen this shit done in
Yeah,
math.
but here what I'm saying, Skywalker, right? Like cursive isn't gonna keep the Constitution like pure and sacred and safe. It's just the verbiage in it.
No,
So
no,
whether you
that's
write
not.
it,
See,
whether you
what you're not
hold
listening to
on,
what
hear
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying,
is
hear what I'm
they can
saying,
change it.
hear what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm responding to, right? Whether you write it in print, whether you write it in script or whatever, the Constitution is the Constitution, right? It's a part of our U.S. government. So I'm saying, unless there are no more senators, right? Nobody's gonna sneak in a word in the Constitution
You're not paying attention to
without.
what I'm saying.
Hold on, without.
Nowadays, these people aren't paying attention to that.
No, but
You
you're
know what I
not
mean?
listening to what I said. I moved around that when I said senators, right? All right.
I understand what
Everybody,
you're
hear what I'm
saying,
saying. I be in my 5% bag. The 85ers could all be dumb, right? But for the 5%ers, like the Constitution is gonna be what it's always been. It's still
and
gonna
that's only like
change hands from
you're
generation to
not
generation.
you're not
Hold
okay.
on. So
I
Skywalker,
understand.
what are you trying to get at, Skywalker? State it again. Say it again.
What
Because you keep saying Willie
eh,
doesn't get what you're saying, and I
because
kind of didn't get what you were saying. So
they
say it
can
again.
change shit. They don't have to tell you. You're not gonna be looking at that shit every day, every year.
Yeah.
You might not even pay attention to it for another five
Mandela effect.
years, and
Wait,
they
pay
can
attention to what?
change it.
Change what?
The anything they can change it.
Constitution.
They'll change it. The Constitution they can change anything. You know, you can't read it. You can't read it. I can't read it. Shit, our generation, half of our generation can't even read cursive. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. They're doing it. They're moving cursive out of you know what I'm saying. So all that old script, all that shit that we've read and we've did, they ain't gonna be able to read that shit no more. You know what I
Let
mean?
me ask you
So
a question,
they can
Skywalker.
make their own shit up.
What's one of your favorite rap songs?
Break it up.
Break it up.
Mystical. Break
Okay.
it. I don't know the name of it, but it's that break it up, chop it up, cut it up, tuck it, take it, fill out, roll up.
Now, now
Oh, I
look,
know
what
that.
I'm saying is,
Damn,
what
Skywalker.
I'm saying is, whether you write it in script or whether you write it
Still
in
smoking.
text,
It doesn't.
words on a
Still
computer, it's
smoking.
still gonna be the same song.
You're not getting what I'm. Never mind. You're not getting what I'm trying to say.
So here's what my
Songs
brother's
aren't
trying to say.
important.
Willie, let's
Songs
take
aren't
something that
important.
you've known that is in script or even in music or something, okay?
Shit, hell
And
of us,
let's say over
all of us
time,
remember the Canaccorpia, but you don't
yeah,
see it now. They're saying we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
my brother's
Everybody
talking about the
remembers.
Mandela
Everybody
effect.
remember Curious George had the goddamn
Yep,
tail, but now they're saying he ain't have it. You know what I
yep.
mean? Like that's what I mean. They can
Now you're
change
going to
things.
the
They've changed.
Mandela effect, though.
They've did it. They've did it. That's what
Well,
they did it.
once you can't understand or the population doesn't understand cursive, doesn't know how to read it, write it, or even look at it, what he's saying is at that time point, things can be changed. Oh, well, we didn't know it said that. Oh, now here it is in regular text. Oh, is that what that said? And it could be a different wording. So
Right.
what he's talking about is like a Mandela effect that could happen because of the loss of understanding cursive.
So
If
I
that makes sense.
understand the
Shit,
point y'all are
you
trying to
got
make, right?
senators.
But what
You
I'm
got
saying
senators
is,
don't know what
right,
the hell a woman is.
I understand the point y'all are making, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to the Constitution, whether it's in script, whether it's in typed in your laptop font, right? Like the wording is the same. It has the same meaning. It's still going to be used to judge cases, right? So I'm saying, unless the Supreme Court is gone, right? Nah, ain't nobody slipping words out the Constitution and putting something in without
Yeah.
an
Okay.
amendment, without
That's
legislation.
a lie, Willie. That's a lie. Because
If
look
you
at
say so,
Christianity.
Willie.
Christianity's done the same thing. There's one set of scrolls, one set of tablets, but 40,000 different denominations of Christianity. It's the same thing. Just saying.
I
I
don't
get your
know. I think
point.
I'm on the side of Willie, man. How you gonna the religion
Okay,
changing religion's text is different than
man. I ain't even
changing.
got nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Right, religion
I ain't
is
even talking about
different.
religion. I'm
Yeah,
Religion
talking
you
is
know,
about
but
different
strictly.
No, I'm
I'm
just saying,
talking
going
about
off his example.
right.
yes,
And let me explain it real
yes, but what
simple,
I'm
right?
talking about is all
Hold
right.
on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, Scott Walker. Real
Kids
simple.
nowadays don't know how to read
With
that shit, man,
religion,
and they ain't gonna
you
be able
had
to read. They can
opposing
get told whatever they
sides.
want to get told.
With religion, you have
That's what I'm.
opposing
He's steady talking
sides.
about senators. Senators don't mean shit. When they die, it's the next generation coming up. Next
Yep.
generation can start doing whatever the fuck they want to do,
And that's
and
the
then
ones
we
with
ain't got to
social
know
media.
about it because the masses don't even pay attention to it. You know what I mean?
He's
So,
Like
right.
that's all I'm saying.
so
He's
That's
making
right.
it.
Einstein to your point with religion, the difference is religions have different sides. They have different interpretations. So over time, they're fighting against each other. America's one thing. And that the one thing that defines America, whether you MAGA, whether you leftist Democrat, whatever, it is that Constitution. It is the most
They're
But
trying to
hold
change
fundamental
it
on. With
already.
what you
They're
in our
trying
said,
to
though,
country.
change it
Willie, with
already.
what you
They're
said
trying to
and with
change.
what I
Listen, hold
said,
up. Hold up. They're trying to change it already. Kamala Harris and all that running on fucking getting more fucking what do you call that fucking the grand jury, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
They're trying to get more,
but my
bro, they're
point is
trying
though,
to
to
never
change it,
mind.
it takes legislation.
Never mind. See, I understand what you're
But
saying.
either way,
You keep on saying this and that, this and that. They're actively, they're trying to talk. They're talking about trying to change it
now.
right now at this point. You know what I mean? And now they're talking about it. All they got to do is get these dumbass fucking new generation in that don't know shit. That are gonna go with what the fuck Carmella and them are fucking talking about, and that's it. They're not even paying attention to the actual real fucking Constitution. That's all I'm
okay.
Yes,
saying.
yes.
Let
Well,
me
my
bring it
point
back
was
because we kind of going off topic. Hold on, because you just mentioned new generations. What do you guys? Let's bring it back to the social media thing. Do you guys? And I think we're all dads here. Do you guys? Are you guys raising your children different because of social media?
Well,
hell
here I'll
yeah.
tell you this. I'll tell you this. With social media and stuff, I just found out the other day. We
Mhm.
were traveling back on Friday. No, we were at work. We were going to the yard up there in Quincy where we're at. And I asked my son the thing about directions. Bob made a thing about this earlier.
Mhm.
What direction are we going, son? I asked him. And he says, he looked. I said, just by looking at the sky and where we're at, can you tell me what direction we're going? He looked. He goes, no, not really. I said, well, if you take I-10 runs east and west, and we just got off of I-10 and we're heading this way, this would be south. He goes, oh, but giving him a map and showing him the map, and things like that, and things that he already knows to use, which is like these systems. It made me feel like I kind of failed the kid a little bit, because he should know north, south, east, and west right off rip, no matter what. And
Hey, but
part of
listen,
it
even me,
has
my
been,
dad didn't show me how to use a map on paper. The paper
Well,
map, he know how
you
to use it,
well
but
you're from
I
New
don't know how to
York.
use
You
no
know what I
joint.
mean? Y'all New Yorkers, you know what I mean? Y'all thought that was the world. You know what I
Here we
mean? Just
go.
like y'all are just like
Uh,
y'all just like
Now we the
Dave.
only
Thinks
ones to use
no,
Dave
you
think
GPS.
they think
world.
Chicago is
Now
the
we the
whole planet.
only
You know what I
ones to
mean?
use Google Maps.
what you said,
Dave
Willie? What
thinks
you said, Willie?
Dave thinks Chicago is the whole map, you know, or the whole planet. You know what I mean? That's how y'all New Yorkers
Oh
think.
man,
That's not New York. Chicago ain't in New York,
Man, I
bro.
know how
Oh
to
my
get from
God.
179th to 47th if easily. Just take 7 blocks this way and turn left.
Nah, yo, but all seriousness, right? So to that question you asked, did I raise my kids
yeah. Are we
differently?
raising our children different because of the internet and
Yeah.
social media? Are we?
So I've told this story before. I don't think you heard it, Marvelous, right? Like the moment that defined that I was gonna have to raise my kid completely different from how my mother raised me,
Hey,
right?
bro, where you at?
We driving, so your man Future come on. This I ain't even know the song at the time, right?
Bro, where
Percocets,
you at?
Molly Percocet,
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
Molly
Molly
Percocet.
Percocet.
yeah.
Molly
So
Percocet.
so he
Never
hitting
chase a
the
bitch. Never
so
chase a
yeah,
check.
he hitting the Dougie and all that, and he halfway know the hook, you know what I mean? So yo, he like maybe 11, 12 at the time. So I'm
That's
peeping it.
young.
So I'm peeping it. So I'm looking at him. So I let it play and I'm listening to it. I'm like, this is the first
Mm-mm-mm.
time I ever heard it. I'm like, nah, this shit is hard. But I'm
Yeah,
listening to the
yeah,
words and whatnot, right? I'm listening to words and
yeah.
whatnot. So I let it rock.
Stupid
So look,
fuck.
so when the song went
Oh
off,
shit.
I turned the shit down. I'm like, all right, so yo, let me ask you, you know what Molly's and Percocets are? He
Hmm.
like, oh, come on, Dad, don't start. I'm like, nah, I'm not even beating you up. I just want to know if you know what you're listening to. He like, yes,
Yeah.
Dad, I know what they are. I'm like, all right, what is it? He's like, it's prescription painkillers that people abuse to get high. Yo, he's
Damn.
like 11,
He
bro.
said it like that.
Yo, bro, he's like 11. I said,
Social
yo,
Yeah,
media,
how,
they learn this
I
shit,
said,
bro. They
yo,
social
learn this
how
shit
you
on
media,
know
social
that?
media, school,
internet.
all this shit.
Peep it. I said, yo, how you know that? He said, mommy watches this show called Abuse, or one of them drug shows on
Yeah,
like
yeah.
A&E or some shit. You know what I mean? My
Hmm.
point is, it was at that point where I was like, yeah, I can't. It ain't like when my mother raised me, right? Like if she found the purple tape, if she found my Raekwon, she could just snap the tape. She could break the
Oh,
CD,
I hate
right?
that.
Like
Oh, I hate
them
that.
days, them days is over, right?
Yeah,
Like
Over.
these
Yep.
it is over.
kids is inundated with information in their pocket. Even if you take his phone, his man got his. You know what I mean?
Listen,
Yeah.
So
I know it's football,
so
right?
look, hold on,
My bad.
real
Go
quick,
ahead. I
before
thought you
you
were done. Go
just let
ahead.
me land. So I'm saying that was when I was like, yo, how I'm gonna raise them. I gotta understand that I can't block this shit from him. So I really gotta make him super duper comfortable to talk to me about anything. Like anything you've seen online and all that. If you come, like our rules always, if you come to me and tell me about it, whatever is connected to it, you ain't getting in trouble. But if I find out about it, then that's your ass. You know what I mean? So if I go through your phone and see you looking at butt naked
Not
Dominican.com,
the
you know what I
Dominican.
mean?
The
Then you in trouble.
Dominicans.
Really.
But if you asking me about
XXX.com.
these sites and these things like that, then I'm gonna handle it different. And he lived up to that shit. Like he used me, you know what I mean, appropriately. You know what I mean?
So listen, like yesterday, I was riding and I was riding down the road from me. They got a park where they have flag football, I guess, and real football. So afterwards, I guess they're all, yeah, I'm on this side. I wonder maybe they're going in. I don't fucking know. But there's this one truck, and it had some music in. In the first things it starts talking about, well, chopper this, chopper that, killing your op this and killing your op that. Nothing but motherfucking, nothing but young kids around. And then the coach is sitting right there in front. Like I understand it's football, yeah. I understand, but God, there's all types of music that you can hype yourself. Does it have to be about deleting your ops or doing something to your ops
Yeah, now that's what
or
we
having
need.
to fire all the time to fire get fired
Now
up?
we
You know what
need
I
that
mean? But
Vaughn.
these are
Hey
kids, though.
Marv,
You feel me? You know what
hey
I'm saying?
Marv,
Just
what you
like
With that
like how
Vaughn in my
you
head, I'm about to hit
Marv, new
somebody so
subject.
hard, right? I'm about to put this
that
nigga to
demons, huh?
sleep. I'm about to 106 and park somebody if they try to cross this line this
Took her
Sunday,
to the O.
right?
Took her to the O. Took her to the
Hey,
O.
so Marv, back to the social media thing. I think that music is more influential to the
Shit.
youngers than social media is.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I think music is because just like you were just talking about right there, that
Yeah.
situation right there, kids listen to more
Yeah, but they weren't
music.
hyped up though. They weren't. They
I
were
know,
just
but
like they were just listening to it. Literally, you know what I mean. Listen to it. You know
right,
what I
but
mean.
that's what
But
I'm
Einstein.
I
talking
mean,
influence.
Don't you
Look
think
at
there's
what
a
I
Willie just
think
crossover
said.
though, Einstein? I like
Willie
your
just
point, Einstein, but don't you think there's a crossover? Because YouTube, SoundCloud, all these things are kind of that's social media, and these kids are putting their music on social media.
Yeah, but where are these kids mostly at when they're listening to music? They're in vehicles, they're at parties, they're at situations like my brother just said. You know,
oh
even
yeah, damn that dude. He
Willie
deserved
just
that
gave an
shit, Tyler
example
Durgan.
of that part in the example. He talked to his own kid after a song was played and asked him about what he knew. He knew it because of his mom watching
Oh
another show.
yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah, but okay. This is what
but
I'm saying. I
the
think social
music is
media is
where
worse.
this kid was listening to that at. He
I
knows that
think,
it's in the music.
yeah, but
Huh?
he's seen it on TV. I think social media is worse because they're actually doing things, and now these fucking idiots are out here doing stupid shit, and people are getting paid for doing stupid shit. You know what I mean?
That's
And you got
true.
idiots. That's why I think social media is way worse. Okay,
So
yeah, you singing, and every
But
once in
wait,
a while you
but
got
wait, let me
idiots that
ask you,
are listening to
Skywalker, worse
songs.
than what
Hold up,
though?
hold up,
yeah,
hold up,
Worse
that's a
than
good
what?
point,
hold up,
Scott.
hold up. Sean Garrison, he needed to die. Fuck him. You know what I
But wait,
mean?
you said
But
way
anyway.
worse though. Worse than
What do you
what?
mean?
Like that's
Like
what you said. You
like
Music.
said you
you
think
know
social media is way worse. I'm saying, what
Because
do
of
you
the
compare it
yes,
algorithm.
to?
yes, because people are seeing what these streamers are doing nowadays,
But I'm
and they're
saying,
doing
what are you
stupid shit
comparing it
sometimes.
to when
He
you
was
say
comparing
it's
it to
worse?
music. He was
The
saying
music,
social media
the
is worse than the
music, it's
music.
not as bad as music. You know what I mean? Music was it, yes, before social media came, but
Okay.
now social
I
media
see
is
where
way
you're
worse.
going with that.
Yeah,
So
social media is worse. You got people doing the prank shit and getting deleted and getting shot at and getting all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Thinking, hey, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You feel me? So that's all
Well,
I'm saying.
I
yeah,
see where
I
you're
get
coming at.
that, but I see a different side to it as well, right? Like you got now kids becoming entrepreneurs and becoming multimillionaires overnight. You got AB coming back from losing it all to now,
Yeah, because people like to see degeneracy. That's why.
Yep.
but that's
That's
always
that.
been the case. But wait, when hasn't that been the case? TV has
But that's
always
what
been filled with degeneracy.
but
Movies filled with
it
degeneracy.
wasn't
It
no, it
wasn't
wasn't as
readily
bad as it
available.
nowadays. And now there's live stream and all you got and we got these phones, all you gotta do is pick your phone up and go live stream out there, do some crazy shit.
I
But
don't
wait,
know
wait,
about
wait,
that,
wait,
It's
Willie.
wait, 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 wait.
When TV became public to the masses,
it
there
was
weren't too many
they weren't even
degenerate
showing
shows in the
and that was
50s and
yeah, you're right
60s
Yo,
about
and
that.
bro, you know what you'll hear from probably every kingpin, probably definitely the YTC crew, right? They all jumped off the porch because of Scarface. Movies
Oh,
have,
come on, man. No, it wasn't, bro.
no.
That shit
No,
been that
no,
shit
you
No,
didn't
been
catch what Willie was saying.
that
no.
Willie was
shit
referring. Hold on, Willie was refer when he said YTC. He was kind of making a reference to me that I would understand because that
right,
was a neighborhood gang that was in my neighborhood in the early 90s of
kingpins,
teenagers. This gang was 15, 16, 14, 15, 13,
o-
19 year olds, and they was
kingpins.
straight up crack dealers. And
And
this
I'm
was
There's a
after
look,
the
gang.
movie
and look
Scar.
what
Hold
I'm
on, a lot
saying,
of dudes
There's
marvelous,
a
wanted to sell
gang.
drugs because
marvelous.
of
But this was the
Scarface.
point,
There's a
though. I'm saying when
there's
you
a
go
gang down here.
uptown, AZ is saying the same thing, right?
AZ
After I
said that's a
saw
fact. AZ
Scarface,
said the same
I'm
thing.
hitting the block, right?
Yep.
If you
Listen,
go
Yep.
all the way down to Florida, Convertible Burt said the same thing. After we saw Scarface, You know what I mean? We was you go
Man,
all the
you
way to the
picking
West
it.
Coast.
Listen, man, and you can say that about Master P because after a couple of people started Master P, they started gangs and shit. Like down here in Florida, they started a gang, went around, started killing white people. Man, come on, man. So
So
you
so
can
Willie,
say,
are
now
you
and
saying
then
people has
and now
always
in
been
social media is
influenced to
worse.
Willie? You saying people have always been easily influenced to do these degenerate acts? Is that what you're
correct. I'm
saying?
saying social media isn't presenting anything new that
No, it's
hasn't
not
Mm,
been
present.
out
okay.
there.
Nobody said, and listen, nobody said it was presenting anything new. It got worse. The society got worse because of it. It went from TV to Scarface to all the rapping shit to now social media is it's it. That's
But
all I'm
but
saying.
TV
I
all
never
right, but
ball.
sat
look,
here. Who
look,
Oh,
sat
I
watch
here and
this.
guess.
said?
Watch
But who
this real
sat here?
quick though,
Who said?
Skywalker.
But hold up. Who sat here and said that social media created this shit? Nobody said social media created. I said it got worse
Right. So that's what
But
I'm
that's what the
responding
because
discussion
to.
of
is
social
about
media.
today.
Now
My
watch
bad,
this.
Willie.
Now
You
I'm
could go.
quick.
Hold on,
I'm,
Willie. Hold on. You could go right after me, Willie. That's what the discussion is about, Skywalker. I wasn't. I
But that's
wasn't
what I'm
bringing up.
saying.
Hold on. I wasn't bringing up the topic to say like the internet and social media is bad. It was more to discuss about is it making people worse. That was my main question
Yeah.
from the beginning. Go ahead, Willie, because I
Yes.
cut you off. I cut Willie off.
so
Go ahead, Willie.
so what I'm saying is, right, like that's why I stopped him at worse, right?
Yeah.
Because let's be real, right? We even added in the time when there was no social media to music, right? If you look at the murder rates in the early 90s, right? We walking on easy street out here in
It was crazy, bro.
2026. Now I
What?
know, now I know when people see these shootings, they see the Dracos, they see the things they didn't see that Alpo was doing, right? You didn't see the things that, the crews and Wayne Perry and them was doing in DC. You didn't see it, right? So now seeing it, we think it's the end of the world. But I'm saying if you look at crime statistics, when you're saying
It's way
worse,
down.
it's in no way worse. It's
Yeah.
What?
way.
No. Maybe the deletions are down, but not everything. You know what I mean? What are you talking about?
That's my point though. Like when we're talking
No,
about
no. But
worse,
okay, that doesn't mean deletions. That doesn't. Everything doesn't have to do with deletions. The society is getting worse because of social media. That's
So
all there is to it.
Skywalker, do you think social media is making people worse, or is it just revealing? Is it just showing what people are really like? That's the question. Is it making us worse, or is it just showing us the? Is it showing people the truth? We've always
No,
been the way
it's
we are. Now
no.
social media is magnifying it.
yo,
No,
bro. Let me
because
kick FBA
it didn't
back in
matter.
again, man.
It didn't
Like,
matter magnify you or me, did it? So just, you know what I'm saying, it's just influential. That's all it is.
yeah,
Just
let
like when
me.
they used to put cigarettes on damn billboards everywhere. Everybody started smoking cigarettes. Now they don't do it. Guess what? Nobody smokes them no more.
So let me kick FBA back in again, right? Because the truth is, like, social media is making us dumber, right? Like,
Yeah.
I call it the goat humper effect, right? Like, all of us understand if you out here humping goats, you a weirdo. But social media creates avenues where you could be around 1,500 other humpers, and you think goat humping is all right. You know what I mean? You start lying to yourself when you in a room with Tariq Nasheed and everybody believes they was Chickawashita engines. You know what I mean? And there's history of these people. There are things that are documented. All that goes out the window because it just becomes based on talking points. Like social media has mastered the talking point, like the
Yeah, I would agree
reels,
with
the
that.
shorts. You know what I mean? The shorts are literally a talking point. They'll write.
Memes. These
They,
kids go off memes, son.
but
That's
Pete,
how
that
they
I'm
learn
saying,
memes.
yeah, that too. But I'm saying like even with look at the shorts on
Yeah,
YouTube, right? You won't get a quick 45 seconds. They will literally write across the top of it what they want you to think of this video, right?
yeah, that's
Like
true.
AB crashes out on Dean again because something. Then you watch the video and you like, man, that wasn't even a crash out. They wasn't even really beefing. You know what I mean? But yeah, like that's just how social media conditions people. That's the main thing I think it does. It literally creates a comfortable space for somebody to be completely wrong and dumb, and then it caters to that. You know what I mean? With groups, with posts, and it revalue it reapproves, right? Your goofy ass thoughts. You could be dumb as hell, but social media make you think that shit makes sense. The earth is flat.
Yeah,
Like,
I know
yeah.
exactly what you're saying. Yep, yep, yep. It will
So
confirm and reassure you, even if you're wrong.
social
Yep.
media took us back to 1491, man. Niggas believe the earth is flat
And
again. Like,
and that's why I said the IQ level, the IQs are down nowadays. You know what I mean? Because of this, the social media, AI, and everything. You know what I
I
mean?
did look that up, Skywalker. It does say today the IQs are going down. So I did look
Yeah,
that up.
that's social media. And there's some schools, the school, they started that pouch shit to taking the phones, right? This started years ago, but the kids started learning how to get big magnets and get them. You know what I'm saying? Now I've seen a couple of schools that actually take the whole pouch. You know what I mean? Give you a card, and you have to bring the card back or whatever, and you'll get your cell phone back. You know what I mean?
Yo, even though it's called social media, I believe that the younger generations are not as social in the public. They're super social online, but as far as being in the public, they don't have the same kind of people skills that like we do. I don't think so.
yo, bro, I've gone out like, cause my son's 21 now,
Hmm.
so I did like two little parties with him and his boys and whatnot.
Okay.
Yo, bro, it's not like La Morena, man. They not back against the wall grinding a chick down. They ain't even
Oh, come
talking
on.
to
Well, you know how we
chicks.
used to do?
They ain't even
This,
talking to chicks, bro.
hey,
I'm sitting here watching it
yeah,
like, yo, y'all bought bottles and got a section for the to
yep.
look at the chicks over there.
Just to
Like,
look at them, huh?
y'all
That's
got it for
nuts.
$10, got a spot on the wall and grind all night.
What?
Yeah.
Them house parties, kid. Come on, man.
Yeah,
We,
they
we
definitely
we just
become
being
better now.
outside hollering at the joint. We used to just stand in the corner
Hey,
and watch
y'all in
joints
New
fly,
York.
walk down, and we used to
Hey,
holler at all the joints that we like right there in public.
hey,
If we got rejected, we got
yeah.
rejected. But we
Hey,
used to
Marv,
talk.
y'all. Hey, Marv, y'all. And this is probably just in New York, maybe L.A., but New York.
What's up?
Y'all niggas get up, right? Y'all put cologne on. Y'all put everything on just to walk out to check y'all's mail.
Nah, see, that's
That's
not
what
no,
y'all
no.
do.
Only
Yeah,
some
y'all
dudes
do,
was like
man.
that.
Y'all
That's the
do, man.
extra
Y'all
pretty boys did
listen,
that. No,
man.
I'm
Y'all
not saying
just
you lying.
listen.
I mean, that's the
You
extra
know I'm
pretty
not
boys
lying.
used to do that. That's the extra
Hey,
pretty boys.
and
They
that,
used to come
and I'm not
outside. They had to be
saying.
first just to come outside and then say what's up and
Yep.
show
And I'm not
everything they
saying
do.
it doesn't happen in every other places, right? But in New York, man, New York, listen,
I
New
just make
York,
sure my
man,
Tim's
listen.
is clean. That's it.
Y'all gotta act like y'all act like y'all go to the club when y'all going to check the mail.
Hey, listen, we just like being presentable when we go outside. We like to look a certain way. We like to feel a certain way. And we know there's other people around that's in the same kind of vibe. So, sometimes it's a little competition and sometimes it's just being in the same mix. You don't want to look like the bum dude when, your homies is looking fresh. You gotta
Oh,
be
I'm
fresh
coming out with a
too.
From
tank
the
top.
fashion
Y'all
capital
y'all
of
won't
Earth.
like me.
But
Depending
I
on
Y'all,
the
think a bum ass
situation.
listen,
Come
nigga
on
hit a
now.
listen.
fucking girl
Y'all
before,
won't
bro.
like me. Y'all won't like me coming around y'all because I'm dressed in a tank top and shorts every day.
Sir, you
You know what I
can't go to
mean?
La Marina
Nobody would
in a tank
notice
top,
you.
sir.
Like we would not like you.
Well,
We
I'll
wouldn't even
holler at y'all.
notice you. Like you
I
be
see.
good.
Hey, listen. Hey,
There's
listen.
certain
I'll see y'all when
restaurants,
y'all get
there's
back.
certain places. Nah, you can't do
That's
it.
the
You
only
just
thing
can't.
My
I
boy
hate
said,
I
that
see
y'all be
y'all when
I'm
I
trying to
get
coming
put
back.
on
like
New York.
this,
Like
and that's
Listen,
we
it.
wouldn't
I
like
will
y'all.
see
Like y'all
y'all.
don't like
I
us.
will see
Like
y'all. I will
nah, we
see y'all
wouldn't
when y'all
notice
get back.
y'all.
Know what I mean? Now, if y'all going to like somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, know what I'm saying? Not no club or nothing like that. Yeah, I'm gonna, I put something on to go, but I ain't going to no goddamn club.
Yeah, but like we don't be hating on nobody because they don't want to dress up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like yo, it
yeah.
is what it is, man. Y'all hate us for dressing up. Be
Yeah.
real.
Nah,
That's
I
the
just
flip
know.
side.
I just know that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never hating on y'all shit. I ain't never said, hey, y'all pretty boys, nothing like that. That's hating. None of y'all pretty. I just know that's how it is.
You
I
gotta
actually seen a
understand,
short.
right?
Skywalker, you never even been
I
to New York,
New
man.
York
Hey,
City,
I actually seen a short. The dude did that in the short. He dressed up
See,
all, you know, saying talking
see.
about New York. He was
yo,
from New
look,
York.
man, New
Shit.
York
Hey,
City.
Willie
listen.
was just saying that the influences of a short, and they could even fool you by thinking this is a
Ah,
certain
man, you
way.
just not agreed it. You just
You're
not
doing.
agreed with me. What are you
I'm just
talking about?
saying. Willie just
Hold
proved it in
up.
real
Hold
time.
up. Did you just agree with me? Yes or no? So
I
am
did.
I
I
am I
no,
just going
no. I
off of
didn't
a
agree
short?
with you. I said certain
Yes, you did.
people. Wait, agree with
Oh
you about what? Hold
man.
on. Let's be clear, Skywalker. Agree with you about what?
You said it happens up there in New
No, I
York.
said
Yeah.
some people
Lawrence, what up?
are like that.
Man,
Not
listen,
all New
man, listen,
Yorkers.
y'all wanna man, listen, y'all wanna put everything on hat and all before y'all go to the damn
But look,
you know,
but look,
going
it's a
to the
simple
goddamn
reason why,
chicken
though. It's a
just to
simple
open your
reason
door. You
why,
hear me?
right?
Yeah,
Like
the mailbox right there. Open your door, you
In
have
New
to put all
York,
that on.
in New York, like
And y'all
no
can't wait
matter
until
where you
motherfucking
live,
winter
right?
time. Oh my goodness, it's over
In New
with.
York, no matter where you live, right? When you come out the crib, like you could bump into Leonardo DiCaprio in front of your building,
Fuck
right?
Leo, man.
You could
Fuck
get
Leo.
an opportunity that'll change your life just on a random day walking down the block. You know what I mean?
Man, fuck
So
Leo, man.
you
What
want to
the
be
fuck is he gonna
prepared
do
for
for
it.
me? What is
No, I'm
Leo gonna do
saying like
for
if
me?
you want to act,
Yeah.
that would be a big thing. If you bump into,
Yeah,
Shit.
you know what I
Leo gonna
if you
look
mean?
want to
at
be
you
an actor,
crazy,
that would be
man.
a big
You
deal.
You
could
think
bump into
Leo
Leo
you
Cohen,
think Leo's gonna
right?
look at you and say, all right, come on? Man, Leo ain't gonna man.
Nah, it's
I look
happened,
at you,
bro.
get the
Wait,
fuck
It
that
out my
does
happens
happen
face.
all
though.
the
That does
time.
happen, Skywalker.
It
That definitely
happens
does happen.
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah. When someone's out there doing some talented shit and someone comes by, oh shit.
But you
Nah,
know, a
Skywalker.
bunch
You
of
could just
Yeah.
have a
stars will
look.
tell you they
You could
got
walk
they
Nah,
down
man.
scraping.
Brooklyn. Hold on. Do you know
But
the
then that's
dude?
talent. Hey,
What's
I
the
guess that's
dude?
talent nowadays.
You know,
Look at this talent.
hold on, dude from The Wire with the scar, Omar.
Michael,
Yeah.
He was just
yeah.
walking around, and they liked the way he looked. He had the look.
Motherfucker bumped into him.
Okay,
They
okay,
bumped
let me
into
tell
him
you
and
something,
look,
man. Okay,
took off.
okay, let me tell you something. That happens. Okay, I give you that. Look at the pretty boy that was in prison that got a modeling job just because it was
What do that
his
have to do with
mugshot.
New York?
It happens. That's what I'm saying. It happens. So
No,
what?
but we specifically talking about why in New York
Yeah,
people
it's
get
different.
fresh, want to be prepared for anything. It's cause
Why?
yo, you could be walking down the block and meet
Ah man,
Oprah
I don't want to hear
Winfrey.
that shit.
Word.
Skywalker be
Uh,
hating on New York. I don't know why. What they do to you, man?
They all do,
fuck,
bro.
fuck
Yo,
Like
they
Oprah Winfrey.
the
he
Fuck
said they
world
Oprah.
hate
all
us,
do.
bro. Like,
Y'all talking about who you can meet. I don't give a damn about meeting them motherfuckers. I ain't trying to get no acting job. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Shit.
it could
I
be a
want to meet
business
Tracks.
opportunity. It could be
Hey, I
anything. You
go.
anything,
literally
Hey,
could meet
listen,
anybody in the
listen.
anything.
city.
I
That's a fact.
I go and meet Tracks NYC. He don't even need to give me nothing. I go and meet him. You know what I mean? I don't want to meet
Yo,
them
in New
motherfuckers. I
York,
don't
you
like
could go
the
to
goddamn
Starbucks and be having a
sissies.
conversation with somebody and not even know who they are. And they're a multi-millionaire and
Yeah,
they done
some
gave you
corporate
a
crazy
car.
joint.
You
Yep.
got a brand
That's
new
good.
job.
That's good. And if you like my
That's
conversation, then
regular.
yeah,
That
yeah,
ain't
that's cool.
even, you know what I
You
mean?
can do that here. Yeah, I just not seen a Bugatti the other day. Shit. So what? Fuck.
Yeah, don't
Corvettes,
understand why this
everything be
shit like
around here all
that.
the time. BMWs, all that shit. All that. I'm by the pink streets. So that's my brother what the pink streets are.
Yo,
I done
bro.
showed y'all.
Yo, bro. Like, Harvey Weinstein and them, they ain't just walking
Fuck
around.
Harvey Weinstein.
I'm saying like just all
Skywalker.
these high powered people is my point. Like
Fuck
they not
Jay-Z. Fuck Harvey Weinstein. Fuck all them motherfuckers.
Skywalker, where you from?
Now
Ybor
50
City or
Cent.
something? Ain't nothing
Now,
out there, man. Stop
now
playing.
50, now 50
Where
Cent.
you
Now,
live?
now that's that dude. 50 Cent. Now 50 Cent. Now I like to meet. You know what I mean? 50 Cent. He cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't get none of the G Unit. The G Unit Snickers.
Nah, we ain't get. I heard they came back out.
They sold out the same day.
I need you to stop disrespecting this,
Yeah,
okay?
he's going in, right? He's like,
Listen,
oh, dude.
G
He's a
Unit
typical Southern
sneakers?
dude. Typical
G Unit
Southerner.
sneakers, motherfucker?
crash out,
Oh
yeah, I
Mikey.
give
no,
me some G
man. Nah,
Units.
Crash
hell
out,
no.
Mikey.
Now you
Yeah,
disrespecting right now.
get the G Units.
Crash out,
Fucking
What's
G
Mikey.
Unit
disrespectful about that,
sneakers.
Yeah.
man? They
See?
Man,
sold
that
out. What are
shit,
you talking about?
yeah,
The
not with
bitches sold
us.
out, and
Not
Hey
with
yeah,
yo,
nothing
us.
but
hey
New
yo, Mikey.
Yorkers.
Hey yo, Mikey,
Nothing
tell
New
them
Yorkers.
niggas
But
walk down
listen,
25th
nothing but
and
New
bump into
Yorkers.
Bill Clinton. Tell them,
Man,
Mikey.
fuck Bill
That's a
Clinton. You know
fact.
what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Tell him, Mike.
Fuck Bill
Right there,
Clinton. Now,
man. Right,
now I'd bump into Trump. I'd bump into Trump in Miami. How about that?
right,
Fuck Bill Clinton.
right there, right in the famous place where Murder Mook and Party Hardy battled. And
Oh,
Right up the
Mike, they don't
block.
know
Ah,
about
you
that,
might be
Mike.
you know
valid
what I'm
after all.
saying?
These
All right.
Floridians don't know nothing about that.
No, they
That
don't
was
know
right
about.
there on 2/5. I think that's over there. Willie know exactly where that was. Willie was probably
Man, I
there.
don't know about that bullshit. Murder
Willie
Mook.
was
You
probably
could be
there.
moving
What?
Who the
stupid
fuck
as
is
Yo,
Murder
Oh
well.
Mook?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Right
Party
there,
Hardy.
yeah,
Murder
Damn,
Mook.
Mike, salute on that reference. Party Hardy.
yeah, man. Oh yeah, and Jay Mills too. You know, he battled
I
Jay
was
Mills
in
there too.
Rikers living with what he said. I was in Rikers living with life. He was going
Lifers.
in. He was going in.
Yeah. RP for Hardy
Salute to
Hardy,
Smack.
man. Yeah. Party Hardy. I had to jump on the mic because I heard this nigga said G-Unit sneakers. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. 50. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with 50.
Hell
I
no,
get me some
man.
G
Those are
Unit
trash,
Reeboks.
Mike.
hey,
Those
old
are
Mikey,
trash.
Scram
Hell
Jones
no, them ain't
ended
trash.
my
How they
battle
trash?
career.
Listen, let me ask you
Scram
something.
Jones ended my
How
battle
they
career.
trash? How
Oh
they trash
yeah?
and they sold out in the
Scram
same day?
Jones?
How they trash they sold out in the same
Skywalker,
day?
you was
Let me
just
ask that.
dissing New York fashion, and now you want to talk about fashion like you know about
Because
fashion.
Hey,
I
old
like G
Mikey.
U I like 50. That's why.
Hey, old
Mike, let
Mikey,
me.
I was
Yeah.
cooking for a minute.
Yeah, man.
Scram hit me with the, you go with me, they gonna say that you flop. I threw your album off the roof just to say that it
Let you
dropped.
drop.
Yo,
Everybody
come
went
on
crazy.
now. Let's go, Willie.
Everybody went dumb. Whoa. I was like, nah, my shit over, B. I'm about to start making beats.
Willie, you had a pair of G units. You had a pair of G unit sneakers.
Nav. I ain't got no
See?
Sean Carter's either before you ask me. Nav.
We wasn't rocking those,
That's
but the
not. That's not.
Floridians were.
But that's y'all. See, that's y'all. All
But
y'all
don't,
celebrities and shit that y'all like,
Come
they
on,
buy
man.
some
we like
shit.
them as
Y'all niggas
celebrities,
was
but we
just
wasn't
All
rocking
flocking
them
y'all
as celebrities.
wearing
celebrities,
Birdman love.
all the
Ain't nothing
celebrities
to
and
me.
shit that y'all
It's
talking about,
said
Y'all
shit.
was wearing
Birdman.
What if Leonardo DiCaprio got some? Huh? Y'all been talking about Leo. What if he got some?
Birdman,
Y'all
baby.
been
I'm
cool then?
flying any with the. No, nigga. Like that nothing. Yo,
Well,
first of all,
y'all
listen,
been
man.
well
In
then y'all
Harlem,
talking about Leo then. Fuck Leo. What if
and,
Oprah wore some? If Oprah wore some, what then? What then?
no, man.
Would they be cool?
We don't copy what's going on. Everybody gets our star from
That's
us.
y'all. This is
Okay?
what y'all did. This was sold out in New York City. Not nowhere else in New York City. They sold out in New York City. Check it out. Look it up.
That's
Okay.
because
But
that's the
listen,
only place they were being sold.
Oh my goodness. So you know what I'm saying? They couldn't get nowhere else because they fuck with 50. Not the busters that you
So
talk about
Skywalker,
Oprah
you
and
New
was
shit.
York
rocking
is
Oprah,
the
fuck
tank
fashion
Oprah.
tops with the G unit
capital of Earth.
sneakers.
Fuck Oprah. Yeah, I used to have the tank tops and all. So what's up? You good?
you and the rest of these backed up ass niggas out here wearing that shit, nigga. Fucking, that was like the backed up niggas fucking
Now you
favorite
hating, see?
shit.
Now you hating because
I'm not
50 done
hating,
came out.
man.
50 done came
I'm
back, you
not
know what I'm
hating,
saying?
man.
And now you hating. Damn,
Yo,
man.
not not yo.
I thought
Just
you'd be
because
rocking. I thought you'd rock with 50, man. I get damn, y'all don't rock
no
with 50
no
like that.
no. No,
I bet
his
you Jay-Z
music.
came out with some. I bet you
No, we didn't
Nah,
Jay-Z
we
rock
came
with
out with
wasn't
those.
some.
doing the
We wasn't doing
tank
those.
tops. B.
If
We
Jay-Z
were
came out with some and called them red bottoms or something, y'all rock with them, huh?
no. If the shoe is fire, the shoe is fire. I'm copping.
I guarantee you, y'all got something that was made by Jay-Z, shoes or any
Rockaware.
something in there that was made by Jay-Z. I
Rockaware.
guarantee that. And y'all
Rockaware
want to
Rockaware,
clothes.
disrespect 50.
Rockaware
Rockaway,
was
yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Okay,
And y'all
Rockaway
want and now is
Rockaware.
Adidas,
Rockaware
Rockaway
is
shirts,
fire.
yeah. But we
Rockaware is
wasn't
fire.
wearing
Oh
S.
man,
Doc Carter sneakers,
this is
no.
crazy.
Once upon a
This is
John
time.
John was
crazy.
fire.
See,
Once upon a
Wow.
time.
we would rock the Rockaway jeans with
Rockaware.
some
Wow.
milks, with the milks,
Y'all
the white
disrespect
Air
50,
Force
but y'all
Ones,
wear
With the
Rockaware.
Sean
You see
John
that?
t-shirt.
and a
Yeah.
short. Yeah,
John,
there
you
you
see
go.
that?
That was the
You see
fit
that?
right
And
there
y'all
back
want to
then.
disrespect 50. I'm
We're
saying,
not
how dare y'all?
disrespecting 50, man. We
Man.
just wasn't rocking the sneakers
Mm.
like that. We
Word.
wasn't rocking
Those
the
shits wasn't
sneakers.
fire. Those
We love
wasn't.
Yeah.
50 in New York,
Y'all
but
rock,
we wasn't rocking the sneakers.
y'all rock the pedophile shit, but y'all ain't rock the
The
goddamn 50 shit.
pedophile. What is
Pedophile.
Skywalker, man?
You
Roll up
you
the
know
blood.
you know 50 personal?
Damn right, that's my homie. I got him on three-way right now. He talking to me, telling me, he telling me to tell y'all
Listen,
this shit.
man.
Damn, I said pedophile. Yeah, 50. Yeah, I said
Yeah,
it. He did
man.
it. Y'all used to rock Sean Johns. What y'all gotta say? Y'all used to rock
We did.
Sean
We
John.
did rock
We
Sean
Okay
John.
then.
did.
They was
Well,
fire.
We
how
sure
dare
did.
y'all? How dare y'all talk shit about 50? Damn
Well,
Yep.
right I had a 50. Damn right I had a 50 tank top.
we finna roll up a blunt, man.
Yeah, wrong with y'all.
Yeah.
I ain't never had the shoes.
But now the
What you
G.
know about
Mikey, them
Vasquez,
bitches look
Skywalker?
hold
You ever
up.
had a pair of
Hold up,
Vasquez?
Mikey.
Come on, bro.
No,
You
Mikey,
know
them
he
bitches
don't
look
know
clean
nothing
though.
about that.
Nah, man.
Hell
Listen,
no, I don't
man.
know nothing
I
about none of
wasn't.
that shit.
I wasn't feeling them when they first came out, and I'm not sure feeling them now. Like
Man,
it's
that
just
bitch is clean as hell, man.
I'm a real sneakerhead,
Show them,
man,
pull them
and I
up.
don't.
Pull them. Ah, man, we just because they red bomb. Red bombs ain't no goddamn real sneaker. Them bitches
No,
trash too.
it's not about red
Louis V's.
bottoms.
Them bitches.
That's
Hey,
not.
you know they make them shits in the same shit they make the Payless shoes.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, and hooray for that part. Okay, whatever. It's like I don't like. I don't care. Like I don't give a fuck.
But I'm
You're
saying
you're trying to convince me that G-Unit sneakers are hot. I'm telling you no. And right,
they
and
were
that and
sold
that that's
out. They,
that's perfectly fine because niggas don't know better. You got a lot of
how
sneaker.
the hell?
Hold
How
on,
the
hold
hell?
on. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Man,
They got a lot of sneakerhead niggas who don't know better, who will purchase it and think in their mind that they're gonna resell for more because they're 50. You got to understand the sneaker business now, man. It's all
it ain't
fucked.
even these. A lot of
Yes,
these people are
it.
getting them to
No,
wear.
Skywalker, you
Listen.
was rocking Birdman lugs. Let's get back to
Lugs.
that,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
I know you had the
Y'all hate,
Oh
Birdman.
man.
man,
Why y'all hating though? You know what I mean?
yo,
Just
you
because
like?
it ain't Rockware and
Did
bullshit,
you?
Sean Diddy,
Hey, make sure y'all don't mess with
uh,
Echo or Fubu. Okay, that's it.
We did
We
that
was
back
rocking
then.
Echo.
Fubu
Yeah, we was
bullshit
rocking Echo
too.
back then. We was rocking
We did
Echo
that
and
back
Fubu.
then.
Definitely.
Fubu
Late
that up north
90s, early
shit too.
2000s.
Yeah, I think
Fubu that up north shit, boo. That
his
bullshit
favorite
up north shit too.
his favorite shoes are the Governor Patakis. That's the
And you know
problem.
what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Hey, you know what's
Nigga,
crazy with Fubu, right? Fubu was made by a black what's his name? Not Jay-Z, but what's the other dude? Fuck, what's his name?
Fubu was made by two black dudes.
Yeah. Okay, whatever.
it
Anyways,
wasn't by
regardless.
LL. It wasn't by LL.
Regardless. Okay, but regardless, right? But most of these motherfuckers will get something made by Italian or someone before they fucking and didn't that shit go out of business? Fubu?
I believe they sold it.
They bought
Yeah,
out.
well,
Yeah, they got
whatever. They
bought out.
had to. They had to, because nobody was buying that shit. But y'all go buy
Man,
that
leave
goddamn
Fubu
red
alone,
bottom
man.
shit.
Leave Fubu alone.
Yeah,
Why you so
I'm
upset with
helping it
Fubu?
out. What are you talking about? They went and bought that Louis V and all that bullshit, Coach and all that other fucking and what do you call it?
Ain't
Victor
nobody
Lewis.
rock.
You said Marv
Ain't nobody rocking no Coach. That's a no.
or whatever. Gucci and all that
Coach is
shit.
for
Whatever the hell
ladies.
it is. I
All
don't know what
those,
the hell they got. I don't know. Listen, do
mixed
you
up
know any
people,
of this
man.
shit? I don't know this New York shit. They got a whole
Uh,
bunch of shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
New
but
York
we
shit, man, Mikey.
y'all do it over there in Florida too. I know a couple of fly niggas in Florida. Like I don't understand.
No. What I'm saying is I don't know none of that. I don't know none of that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Which I understand. I
Yeah. That's
understand
why I
that,
said
but
I
Mikey,
don't know none
yeah,
of that shit.
Mikey,
I
mhm,
got a whole bunch
tell
of
them what
yeah,
shit.
fashion's about, bro. Tell them how fashion's supposed to
yeah,
be,
My
man.
high
bro.
class.
Tell them.
Hey, listen, I didn't know nothing about no Deodoras until I seen them this time. Shit, them bitches are clean though. The ones I got, at least I gotta clean them bitches.
Okay.
I've dropped.
The,
Hey man, I
the,
wore them
the,
bitches 2 times. The second time I dropped something on the motherfucking shits.
see, like, as for this age that we are in, right? I can see a nigga wearing some Deodoras. But when it comes to me, I won't be rocking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I can see why niggas is old, niggas is up to there. Then a lot of niggas don't really give a fuck how they look. That's why I always say, yo, over here in the U.S., niggas can't dress for shit. Like niggas can't dress for shit over here, bro. And niggas a dead ass wear anything. Like, yo, you wear pajamas, you wear
Oh no,
like
I ain't
I
going that
watch
far.
where
Yeah,
I believe
that's crazy.
New York kind of lost his identity going hanging out with slippers, nigga. That's a Florida thing, nigga. That I could
Yeah, it's always
definitely
high here. That's why. Man, we
exactly
talking
which
about.
I respect that, but I don't respect
Yeah,
niggas walking
you gotta
around
add
in
them.
New York like
Gotta
that.
add them toes out. You know what I mean? Shit.
I don't respect that shit over here, man.
You
Over there,
you wear slippers without socks on, Skywalker? Like
Sometimes,
sandals
not
without
all the
socks?
time.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got your toes
sometimes.
out, son? Chancletas with the toes out?
I
No, not
mean,
on around the house. I do not on the street. I wear. I don't
Oh,
even wear. The only time I really wear slides out on the street is like I'm going like right down to the store or something. That's it. Other than that,
yeah, which I respect it. That's a Florida thing, though, man. I know
I
that
got
for
my shoes on
sure.
right now because I just came from the store. When I'll
Trent,
listen to y'all on the
NYC
way
fell
back
off
from the
how,
store.
son? NYC fell off how? I'm
It
not
Yeah,
even saying
did.
I
NYC fell off.
disagree. I just want to know what he meant. I'm not saying I disagree. I just want to know what he meant.
Nah,
Yeah, NYC fell off. Whoever said that's correct. Who said that?
it really did. I agree with niggas,
Trent
man. I
Harris.
agree.
Chicago.
So
Chicago fell off too.
Oh,
I I don't know
don't
nothing
talk
about
about
Chicago.
Chicago. You know how them dudes get. They worse than New Yorkers, I think.
I know that. I know
Look,
that.
Trent will protect Chicago with everything. Everything.
That's
Chicago
a
is the
fact.
world.
Every last
Chicago
breath.
is the world. You hear me? Till Dave. That's it. After Chicago, it's over with. There's nothing
They
else.
think they got
Everything
everything the
else is
best. They think they got
everything
the
else is
best pizza.
wasteland. You hear me?
They think they got the best gangs. They think they got the. They'll compare anything. It don't matter what it is. Oh, they're the best.
Man, everybody knows Florida's the best state.
All right. We know
And
you
if it
just.
ain't
We know
now,
you're just
and if it
talking crap
hold on, okay,
tonight,
all
Skywalker. I
right,
know
yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah.
the
If it ain't
energy.
now,
I know you got
if
the
it
energy to
ain't
talk crap, but that's some. It'll be
if
after.
listen, if y'all don't think it now, in the next 5 to 10 years, definitely will be. Everybody will want to come to Florida. But man,
No,
we're
Nah,
gonna have to kick
man.
some of y'all out.
no.
Nah,
Yeah, yeah, man, it's
just,
already happening. Nobody wants to
just,
be in New York, only but Muslims. The
nah,
only people that
just,
want to be in New York is Muslims now. You know what I mean?
and
That's it.
only niggas who want to go to Florida is Puerto Ricans, nigga. So you can have all of them
No,
niggas,
not
all right,
Puerto Ricans.
nigga.
That's a lie. You can say Cubans would have been all right.
All the Puerto Rican niggas is moving down
Maybe the
there.
Puerto Ricans,
Every Puerto
maybe the
Rican nigga
Puerto
I
Ricans
know,
coming from
nah, nigga. All these
maybe
Rican
the
niggas
Puerto
are
Ricans
all
coming
going over
from
there.
maybe
Niggas
Puerto
love that
Ricans
shit
coming
over
from
there.
Florida, from New York, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Puerto Rican niggas
Yeah,
from
that's
over
it.
here.
Because they're
Yeah,
because y'all getting overran by the Muzzies. You know what I mean?
nah,
Shit.
man.
They don't want to be there. They
Negative,
figured that they're gonna be
negative.
now it's the Muzzies.
It's because Puerto Rico doesn't it's not that far from and I'm talking about looks wise and feel wise. It's
Chesapeake.
not. It's not that far from Florida. Like it's kind of similar. Like nigga, when I was staying there, nigga, I was looking at a certain part. I'm like, nigga, if I didn't shoot correctly, niggas would think I was in Florida. Niggas wouldn't believe I was in Puerto Rico.
What the hell is Ellis tennis shoes? Elise tennis. What is that? What is this Memphis? What is
I
this
don't know.
Tennessee sneakers badass talking about, man? Nobody was
Well,
rocking no Elise tennis. And you call them
See,
tennis
man,
shoes?
see, I
he
well, I
talking about
listen.
tennis shoes.
I got on clouds on right now. You know what I mean? I don't do that bullshit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? If they're good enough, they good enough. See, y'all. See, I ain't. Know what I'm saying? You know, it ain't nothing. No,
Sir.
ain't nothing
Sir.
wrong with it. I guess. You know what I mean? Shit. Red bottom. Fuck a red bottoms. How about
It's
that,
be,
Mikey? How you like
my,
that, Mikey?
They
that's
trying to remove future birthright citizenship from territories, including Puerto Rico.
Yes, sir. Bet that up. That we need that, Trent. If y'all here already, you're safe.
that's perfectly fine, man. Everybody has their own taste, but at the end of the day, man, them GNS niggas is whack. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if them
Hey
shit
man, I'm
sold
just
out or
saying. I
now.
figured you. I'm just saying. I
Nah,
thought they were gas because they got sold out. Shit, I
they're
just
not
seen.
gas. They're not gas,
I'm just
bro.
saying. My bad. Shit.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Those shit is not gas. I
It's
mean, if you like them, you
motherfucking.
like them. That's perfectly fine. If you
I don't
like,
even.
your
I used
artist
to
and
like you.
you go
I used to
support.
like. No. I used to like.
I'm saying
I used to like Reeboks, but I don't more. I don't even wear
I got
Reeboks no more.
I like Reeboks. Like my favorite rapper Cameron, right? And he dropped what was it one, two? 3. I think it's like 3 to 4 pairs of sneakers, and I got them. And I don't really like them like that, but I fuck with them because I fuck with Cam. I'm going to support them. They got Dipset on them. They special edition. I said, fuck it, let me cop these shits. I don't give a fuck what people think. There you go, man. I got them purple haze. Exactly. See, niggas know what I'm talking about. Got them purple hazes. I got the pink ones too. Killer pink.
Someone just invited me to something on Call of Duty. What the hell?
Saying
Not me
badass.
kid.
It's time to get shot up.
Hey man, I don't know what the hell that was. Let me see what that was. Ah man, where did I go? Ah man, this sucks. I'm gone when I go.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Mi-
Chicago
Mike,
sucks too now. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. It ain't just y'all.
what are these? Badass wanted me to look up. What is this?
that is something I've never saw in my life.
You told me to look it up.
Yeah,
Look it up.
no.
What is this, man? What are these, man?
That's something we wasn't rocking over here.
He was rocking these.
That
Thinking
you
they're
was
smart.
rocking those ones right there.
Yeah, badass sticky, badass.
Those are
Oh
the
yeah.
Memphis
Hey,
those are the Memphis Tennessee specials right there.
Ellis,
Hey, who the fuck is
badass got to chill. I like badass, but he messing it up.
hey, listen. Hey, hold
yo,
up. I
badass.
know this
I
ain't
hope you're
got
not
nothing to
with
do with what y'all talk about, but I did see that the dude said that he demanded like 3 things or he's gonna leak GTA 6. He's gonna leak it for free. My bad. Go ahead. I seen that.
yeah,
I seen
yeah,
Trent say that.
yo. Hey man, I better not see you in them shits. I'd rather you in some slippers, man.
Unit.
I'd rather you in some slippers.
Unit.
Those shits
Man,
was
y'all hating on
bad.
see. Wow, that's
Those shits
sad.
was
Y'all hating.
how we
You see,
hating?
you see, they need GTA 6, which will only be through Netflix, a subscription monthly.
What?
No, the
I
dude
don't
said that
know.
he won't leak it. He said he's going to give him another chance. He said he wants them to sell hard copies. He wants them to be where there's like you don't have to pay for all that extra shit in the game. And one other thing, and he said if they do find him or anything happens to him, he got a dead man switch. So if anything happens to him, it'll automatically upload to the internet. Yep.
What the fuck is this real? What are you saying right now?
GTA 6.
What happened with it?
That's why I just said. So if there's a dude or
Mm-hmm.
someone done hacked the
Okay.
whole game, right?
Oh, okay.
And they said that they're gonna release it. So they found out whatever. So they're already trying to go find the person. So the dude put a dead man switch on it. He said that he won't release it if they do 3 things. One is they got to sell the physical copy. You know what I mean? I forgot the other the 3 things. But one, he wants them to sell the physical copy no matter what. You know what I mean? And he said that if they do find him, any chance they do find him, he got a dead man switch that he's going to release if he gets arrested or something happens to him.
Wow. I didn't know that game was that serious.
Yeah, they
Fuck.
trying to make they got us. Yeah.
This internet is wild, man. This is what the fuck are we doing? No one tries to hack for $1 million, but a fucking game. Not
Oh yeah,
not for like
that's
not. Hey,
yep.
how about you give everybody free coverage, motherfucker? How about that? Like, when we hack in for that? Want to hack in for a fucking game? Like, come on, nigga. What the fuck are we doing here, man? The fuck? Shit is stupid as fuck. Niggas do the stupidest shit. Come on, nigga. A
Hmm.
video game? Damn. I love games and all, but it ain't that
That shit's
serious, bro.
important.
Uh,
That shit's very
Nah,
important to some
man.
people. You know that shit?
You, you got some people who don't want to go outside because they're scared they might not come home and not see GTA 6. Shit is fucking ridiculous, bro. We was definitely the last tough breed, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
These little motherfuckers is ass. Fucking crazy. Can't even believe this shit.
So what, you waiting on GTA 6 or something, Skywalker?
Hell no, I ain't played that shit since GTA 2 or something. But I played nothing but like shooting games like this. I don't even like Halo. Halo gay.
So what, was it hacked with AI or something?
No, someone hacked it. You know what I mean? Because I guess people are mad because they're taking away the physical copy, and someone hacked it. You know what I
So
mean? So
um,
they said they're gonna
most people don't
expose.
buy
They're gonna
physical copies of games anymore, though, right? Most
shit. A
people
lot
just
of people
download
do.
everything.
Uh,
Really?
yeah, that's why it's a hassle. That's why everybody's mad about it. A lot of people are mad about it because they buy because you know they can take it from away from you anyway. Anytime they want to, they can take it away from you. As long as if you got the hard copy, they can't take it away from you. You know what I mean? You can always pop it in and play the campaign or whatever.
Man, I don't play
So,
none of that stuff. I don't play video games anymore, man. I've been hung it up. I'm
well,
surprised you still play, man. You don't even look like a gamer to me.
that one thing I told them, I try to play other games, but like I play
I think it's the
Call
weed.
it
I think weed makes you play. I think if you stop smoking
Call of
weed, you'll
Duty.
stop playing games.
Oh no, I won't.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
uh-uh.
I'm telling you. When I stop smoking weed, I stop playing video games too.
No, it ain't the weed. I've hardly ever played these games. I used to. I just started playing again, and I've been smoking the whole time.
Yeah, man.
It's an off and on thing, man. It's an off and on thing.
Yeah, yeah. With me, it is.
Yeah.
Right now,
Like
I'm
me,
into it. I'm,
I love playing scary games for the most part.
oh, so you like Resident Evil and shit like that?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, man. You give me some shit like that, nigga, we talking. You know,
I'm waiting for the new Call of Duty to come out.
I like to figure out shit. That's my favorite type of shit. I like a nice good story. Feel me? All of those other pointless games
Better
and
sit over and I'm gonna play video game.
fucking shooting and shit like that. I don't really like those type of games.
Well, you know, like with this in Warzone, like you have to be kind of strategic. You know what I mean? Find
Yeah,
a
I mean,
spot to sit in.
if
You
I
have to
could
act
play
like,
if I could play with a group of niggas that I know,
oh
I'll
yeah, I hate
play.
playing with people that I fucking
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly. Then that's when that game becomes fun because I'm doing
Like
it
on
with.
multiplayer, like I'm playing now, shit
Yeah,
piss
yeah,
me off when I'm playing hard point, and these motherfuckers don't want to go get the goddamn hard. They should. I want to break my goddamn remote. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Because
Fucking
everybody's doing
bitches.
whatever they do, for the most
Nobody,
part.
yeah, nobody's
For the
doing
most.
right. They ain't flanking nobody. They ain't going around. Everybody's going from one spot only, and everybody's getting shot because we're all coming to the same spot.
Nick said, "I wish I could play video games." The fuck is? Why do you have to wish? Just keep
Yeah,
doing
because
it.
badass a busy man. He got other things to handle instead of
Yeah,
playing
he's over
video games.
there letting the guns
Did
go.
y'all did y'all see? Did y'all Have y'all seen that? Oh, damn, man, this kind of viral too. I don't know if y'all want to play the. You probably can find the clips and shit.
What's
And
that?
this little jit, he don't blew up in a day. 100,000 subscribers in a day, followers in a day. The little jit, Nitro Camden. Know what I mean? Man, his mom is man. Listen, man, that might be something that you can do. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I wish I would have sent you that shit. You could have probably looked into that right quick and did that. Cause this dude, Lil Jit used to be he was a streamer, right? He still well shit. Now he definitely a streamer. He blew the fuck up. His
Doing
mom
what?
done helped
Playing
him out.
games
So
online?
his mom no, well, his mom done helped him out so fucking much. You know what I'm saying? She don't even know. And it's fucked up. So Jit, I think he does play video games, right? Whatever, right? So a couple days ago, this just happened a couple days ago. Jit was on stream and there's these real like famous streamers that they like to find little you know what I'm saying like what the Shula did to us, right? But you know what I'm saying they send buku, right? So they rated the Jit with 10,000 followers, right? You know what I mean? 10, 15,000. The Jit had 15,000 followers. He's never had that shit in his life, right? His mom came in, tried to turn this shit off. started beating him up, telling him to get out, kicked him out.
But why?
All
Why?
the,
Why did she
all
do
the,
that?
because she said basically I don't know the backstory. Maybe he was, maybe he was. But, you know, if mom would have just waited, you know what I mean? She would have been straight, you know what I'm saying? But I guess she talking about, oh, you don't do nothing. All you do is you do this. You don't contribute to the house. You're 18. You got to go. This and that. Mom was beating him up online. You know what I'm saying? And people were watching it online. You know what I'm saying? While it was happening, man, them dudes done came to him and done. Pe- people were on live while the police was coming. You know what I mean? Done fucking setting him money, all kinds of, hey man, get out of that situation right now. Da, da, da. It's basically the same type of situation that ISO Speed was in. The same damn type of situation, bro.
What was the same situation with him? I don't really know about shit
Well,
about that nigga.
so ISO Speed's mom, like, basically kicked him out and basically, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, treating him fucked up. And okay, if when he won Streamer of the Year, I think last year, the year before, his mom was sitting there yelling his name, but his mom didn't want nothing to do with him until he started getting famous, until he got real famous.
Oh
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
dude,
I never knew
yeah,
the background about him because I know that
yeah,
there was a problem where his mom was right there at a
yeah,
scene and he ignored her. Like she was there, like like how security pushes back like fans and shit like
yeah.
that,
I think,
and
yeah.
they have him like to the side. His mom was to the side, and she was calling him, and the nigga he straight up ignored her.
Listen,
I never knew
but
that. I never knew that was the
but
story, but that's crazy.
yeah, his mom kicked him out. You know what I'm saying? Because he said, you know what I'm saying? Basically, he wasn't going nowhere and streaming. Look. Then, and he still looked out for his mom. After all that shit, hey man, I feel sorry. I wouldn't have did that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, the dude, you got X, right? Um, you got X, Marv, right?
Mike,
Marv,
What you said? I was looking up the Nitro Camden joint.
you got X, right?
Yeah.
I can send you the shit on X. You know what I mean? Because listen, like I said, I think I'm with John. I think the reason why I said is it'll be a good thing to talk about because I think the mom
you
got
niggas are
jealous.
niggers. You guys are nigger.
The mom got jealous, right? The mom
Yeah.
got jealous of him hitting 10,000 subscribe or getting 10,000 people in his raid that night.
Why would she get
And
jealous though?
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when it happened. He got raided for 10,000 people when his mom came in there and started taking her, telling him he got to get out.
Let's see.
Here, I just sent you this. This is the dudes that I just sent it to you on your text message. So this is the dude that changed, you know what I'm saying? The white dudes. These white dudes are like kind of famous. You know what I mean? You feel me? So that right there that I sent you started off when they first raided him, right? So listen, he was sitting there lifting weights. That's what he was doing, lifting weights, right? He was lifting weights, and then the dudes was like, man, let's see if who we can find that we can raid. And there was three dudes. They're real popular. You know what I mean? And they found him, and they're just raiding him out the blue. He had 15,000 people in his chat, and he was so excited that his mom came in and just told him he had to get out. So after he got to 10,000, his mom came in and told him that. And that is it's sad that moms are doing this shit to their fucking kids, bro. You know what I mean? Like, just like treating them like that. You know what I mean? Beating them up online and doing type of shit, man. These bitches are crazy, man.
Let me play this. Is this what you're
Nitro
talking about?
Camden, a small
Yeah.
streamer, had his life undeniably changed when Stable Ronaldo decided to raid him and sent 15,000 viewers over whilst he was live. Unfortunately, his excitement caused his mother to come in and physically abuse him, unplugging his equipment and berating him whilst the cameras saw everything. Ultimately, it could be a case of an older generation not understanding the importance of streaming and how making
They
it
ain't
big
gonna
is
show
kind
it
of like
because
winning the lottery. The fact that Nitro Camden is being given so much attention has next to impossible odds.
Hey, pause it right
And
quick.
if his mum understood that, then perhaps she would have celebrated with him rather than.
Hey, so his mom just don't know what she did, though. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Because now he done got invited to all these streamers, all these, like, I don't know if I know him because I don't watch their streams, but I know him because I see like clips of him, like Agent. He was at the AB and shit, that boxing thing that they had last night.
Yeah.
He was got invited there. DDG, all these people, all these real big streamers are. Mom just helped him out. Mom just helped him out. Like the man just hit 100,000 followers in one night. 100,000 followers in one night.
Damn.
Go ahead and play.
How do you do that, man? How do you get that many subscribers in one night?
I think it was on Kick. He was on Kick or whatever. But
yeah,
the reason why is
because
because
Nitro
people,
Camden, right? Specifically.
Yeah,
he was
him.
It was on Kick and Twitch, I think it was.
Yeah. So the reason why he got it is because everybody, people, man, I feel sorry for the dude. You know what I mean? No matter what, no matter if I know now, he probably done made 10 bands in the last night, maybe, probably more than that. Who knows? And I'm congratulating the kid, you know what I mean? And he deserves it because his mom should have never did that shit. Even without his mom beating him up and shit like that, he probably still could have blew up because these people rated him like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, the mom is in the wrong for this shit. The mom beat him up. If you want to look at the one I sent you on X, it actually shows what she actually did because they're even gonna show it on here. Because it's like being violent.
Are you can you send it to me again?
It didn't go through?
No, I can't. I'm trying to put it in my email so I can play it here on the computer.
No, you know what? Is your computer got Discord on it?
Yeah.
All right, I'll send it to you. I'll send it in the chat. Yeah.
Perhaps she would have celebrated with him rather than pushed him away. Coincidentally, her kicking him out and being a jerk has meant he's received even more attention than he.
Let's see what's saying.
All this right here happened after. This right here, you see, he got like 9,000 people now. All this shit happened after now. After his mom beat him up, after he got kicked out and everything. All the big streamers weren't even just talking about him, John. He was at the boxing match that they said Aiden Ross and them. Aiden Ross helped him out. All these big streamers helped him out. All of them. All of them. They're like, man, you know what I'm saying? You just don't know. You're blessed now. You know what I mean? You just don't know. You're and they're right. And I congratulate the Jit. You know what I mean? Jit need to get out of that situation. Especially now with what's happening with these crazy ass women and then using this psycho shit and getting away with it. Man, then I don't say nothing like that would happen to him, but just hey, that's the best thing he could have did was get out that fucking. I gotta roll up. Marv, you there? There you go.
Yeah, I'm here.
I got it. I help you out.
You say you
but that's no, yeah, I'm about to roll up. Yeah, damn, I should have sent you that. And you could have earlier when we know what I'm saying, I should have sent you that. I should have said something about it. I thought y'all had a topic already. And you could have looked it up and you could have came up here and talked about it. You know what I mean? That could have played for a good
I think you're racing. Who do we raid? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's do it, bro.
Hey, music.
W.
There you go.
Ron. Stable Ronaldo. He did not raid me. Stable Ronaldo. Oh my God. I got 1,000 people in my chat.
Hey, music. There you go. Hey, music.
I have 10,000 people. I have 10,000 people in here.
Look at that.
10 million. You finna get kicked out and you're worried about this. Get out. Get out of my house. You're not welcome, Diddy. Get out. I hate my fucking life.
They show
So
it.
what the fuck I have to go through, chat?
Camden kicked out of his house at 18 years old by his mother for being too loud after receiving a 15,000 view Twitch raid from Stable Ronaldo. The same people who kicked him out for being too loud is gonna be the same people who gonna be asking him for shit. Hey, shout out to Nitro Camden, man. Keep doing your shit.
I agree with him.
I truly hope that Nitro Camden blows up from this and gets like an actual career and can leave his mother in the past. I just wish him the best.
Chat, I just gifted 500.
Who
just gifted me 500 subs?
Pause it.
Yo, Cam.
All these people. It's, I don't know about him, but the other white dude, I think, what was that? I forgot who that, the DDG or whoever that fucker was. All them people got hundreds of thousands, if not millions of followers. You know what I mean? All them dudes are like big streamers in this shit nowadays. You know what I mean? And all them dudes have been like giving them, like, he gifted him 500 subs right here. This dude gifted him 500 subs. They've been doing this ever since the other day when he you know what I mean? So you can go ahead and play it.
Good luck, bro. Get the fuck out of that house. I'm seeing if I can sneak you in my brand deal today. Then I'll just split that money with you. Yeah, thank you so, bro. This is like insane. Like, this is Adrian, bro. This is the legendary Adrian.
I can do what I can to try to send him some money so he can get a hotel. Get out of that situation.
This is the
Go
girl.
get a temporary
Hold
phone,
up.
bro. Just get
Pause
something.
right
Get
quick.
the fuck out of.
So this is the girl. She jumped in his live and gave him the like information, whatever. And this is the girl that was last night when it was the night that it all happened. She like gave him money to get out the house, to go to a hotel and all that shit. They bought him phones, they're buying him a computer, everything. This dude's set. You feel me? Him and his little team is set.
That's if he does it correctly, he's set.
Oh no, he's set. He's set. You know what I mean? He said unless he fucks up. You know what I mean? Like he gotta really do something to fuck up right now. Cause you know what I'm saying? Of course he got to put it in, but it seems like he's doing what, you know what I mean, he's putting it in. So
She already took my phone, so I had to buy a whole new phone.
Bro, wait, so are you good now or no?
I mean, I'm at my friend. I'm still trying to figure everything out.
Yo, I would love for you to come over to the house, bro, if you're ever free. Seriously.
Like, are you waiting for real?
Yeah, bro. What?
Yo!
Hey, bring your friend too, bro. Bring your friend too, bro. Bring your friend.
yeah, they got other videos of They got other videos of him you know what I'm saying, getting introduced to all the big streamers last night at the boxing match and this he blew up. If you don't do right, there's something, you know what I'm saying, then I don't know what to say to him.
Yeah, but how did they even start? Like, what was the beginning? How did he like? I'm still a little lost of how he got all that love like that. How he got all these people to do this for him.
Off of that video, the one where his mom comes in there and beats him up.
Oh, so all that happened after his mom's had whooped him.
Yes, that's why I said all that. Like right then and there when he was in the Spider-Man suit, that was after. You know what I mean? And now he got 9,000 people in his chat and stuff like that. You feel me? And he didn't even have that before. You know what I mean? So his mom, he got a random raid from these stable people. You know what I mean? Yeah. He got raided. And when he got raided, you know what I mean? He was celebrating. I guess he was celebrating too loud, like pull the Eric. You know what I mean? Like when the Eric used to get his Wi-Fi cut off. That's where his mama came in there and got mad. You know what I mean? His mom got mad, you feel me? And told him that you got to get out. You know what I'm saying? You on Kajerby, you got to get out. He's like, Mom, I just now got 10,000 people rated. You know what I mean? So the people seen it. He was still live. He was alive when his mom was beating him up, and the people felt bad for him. That's how this happened.
So what's the situation right now, currently, after all that?
He's balling right now.
He's in good hands.
Yeah.
But he doesn't live with his mom? He doesn't live with his mom?
No, he's out. She kicked him out. She
Oh, see,
kicked him out on
she could have had some of that
Marv.
money.
Are you following Marv? Are you following Marv? Did you drink? You drunk? Marv.
Nah, bro.
She kicked. Listen, Marv. She
Go
came
ahead.
in there because he was too loud after he got a 10,000 raid from someone. His mom came in there and beat
Beat
him
him up.
up and kicked him out the house. The police was called. All this happened while it was live. The girl that you just seen pulled up on his stream, gave him some money, gave him number offline, and told him to get out the house. He is at his friend's house now afterwards. Right now, I don't know. All this happened after. This is the result of him getting beat up by his mom. That's why it happened. Okay.
I'm still saying she dumb because she could have had some of that money, man.
That's what we've been saying, and
Like I
that's
would have
what
brought him back after all that. Would have been like, all right, come back, son.
but
I love you. It was a mistake.
that if I was him, I would have said no, I'm good
You were like, yeah,
because
of
he
course,
had
after
because
getting
he
whooped.
had all them people trying to help him out. Now you know what I mean?
Man,
Shit,
that's
I'm
true.
gone. I'm out of this. I'm out of there. And it goes to show this is why I wanted to talk about it because it's all this crazy stuff these women are doing and blaming on this and psychosis and this and that. You know what I mean? What's to say he don't stay there and this his mom do something to him? You know what I
Oh,
mean?
I
You
see.
feel
I
me?
see how you connecting that. All right, all right, all
Yeah,
right.
that's why you know what I'm saying. But you know, it, I don't know. It's just these
It's kind of
some of these
crazy
women
though,
shouldn't have
man.
kids.
Because
Yeah,
even you was just talking about all the social media stuff earlier. It's kind of crazy how something like that could happen on social media, and now homie is racking in the bread.
yeah,
Like that's crazy. Getting beat up on social media by your own moms,
yeah.
and now he's like in a better position that he's ever been ever.
Like the
That's
one dude, I agree with the first dude that said that it's always the ones that did this to you in the beginning that always come back at the end. And he said, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. You know what I mean? If it was me, when I blow up, don't come back. You know what I mean? Don't come. You know what I mean? You my
yeah,
mom, you stay over there and I'm gonna stay over here. And that's all there is to it. You
yeah,
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah. That's like if you with a woman from like high school when you was broke, and then when you got all the money, she's still riding with you.
Yeah.
That's a keeper.
That and that
Compared to
says
another
that
joint that want to come around when you now all of a sudden you making
yeah.
all this money, but before she was dissing you.
And that's how the nature of women, because that's how I show Speed Mom is. I show Speed Mom kicked him out, wasn't kick him out, told him that she wanted him to stop streaming and shit like this, did this and did that, always
Yeah,
cussing him out,
she
always
wanted him to
doing
stop
this.
screaming, stop
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah, and then he blew up. You know what I mean? She kicked him out. He blew up, and he's the biggest streamer in the world now. Well, probably the second or whatever. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? He's a real big streamer, and you know what I mean. Like when he won the streamer award, his mom was in the audience yelling. You know what I mean? And there was one time when his mom was on the stream just to get money from him.
Wasn't
He
I show the same kid that used to be like that used to cry on his streams and stuff?
Maybe I don't know. I
This is
never
old
watched him like
stuff.
that.
Oh, all
Yeah, I
right.
never watched him like that. I do know his mom. There's like because I know this because they show clips and stuff. There's this one clip I seen his mom. I think his mom. He was calling his mom to wish her happy birthday, or it was his birthday. And when he talked to his mom, basically his mom like, man, fuck, f that nigga. Know what I'm saying? This, that, you know what I mean? I don't care. Basically, like didn't give. Know what I'm saying? There's another time when he called his mom because he hit like 100K subscribers or something like that, and she like basically busting mom talking about asking him for money and shit. So basically, the same thing that happened at Show Speed is happening in this dude.
That's crazy. This last sentence right here by John. Some women hate to see their kids doing big things. That's
Yeah,
that's ridiculous, man. Whether it's true or not true, that's a tough statement right there. That's tough because I would
I,
think, as parents, we want our kids to be better than us. I want my
as
son to shine.
parents,
Hey,
but
you making me
like,
look gray. If you shining, hey,
but
I'm the man.
a lot of these some people want to live through their kids, and I hate to say it, John is right. Some of these women get jealous of their kids. Women in particular. I'm not
Attention is a
saying
big
dudes
thing
don't
for
do it.
women. Attention is
Yeah,
way bigger, way more important for them than it is for men.
yeah.
And
Hmm.
that goes right back into like kind of bringing it back to the social media thing. Like
Yeah.
attention on social media, guys like to get their shine on and then want the likes and all that, but women go extra above and beyond.
It's a hell of a drug. It's a hell of a drug.
Attention is a hell of a drug right
Attention.
now, huh?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Look, we knew someone who wanted so much attention. He got, what I'm saying, booty bandits up there. We ain't got no show no more.
Oh, Scott. I see what you just did there, Skywalker. I see what you just did there.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm just speaking on stuff that
This
happens.
guy is crazy.
I'm just speaking on what happens. You know what I mean? I don't know who could have happened. I don't know who it could have happened to. You know what I mean? But it happened. Hey, I don't know. No, no. Some people like to watch, do funny butt sex. I don't know.
You and Dave was where, John?
Oh shit!
Hold on. Let's do a little. Let's do it. I'm quite inquisitive.
What happened?
Where were you, Mr. Strives?
Oh, oh shit!
John, come up and talk about it, man.
Wow.
Oh snap,
Man.
man! YouTube could be a crazy place to be on when you start,
Damn, that's
especially
wild.
when you do these panels and you start mixing with people. You can mix with the wrong group or the wrong person and get yourself into some issues.
Damn, did you see it? Did you see it, John? Is that what you're saying? You seen it? That's nasty.
People do a lot of things and they don't realize that you start leaving breadcrumbs, and then a lot of shit comes back to bite you in the butt, man. A lot of the moves you make, they'll lead you to a situation where you all of a sudden you might want to change. You was doing a certain thing, especially some negatives, and then when you hit a certain spot, you want to kind of switch it up, but you forgot all the people you done shitted on, man. You forgot all the things you done left. You forgot all the mess you done left. You forgot all the things you done did, and then it comes back, man. That's generally speaking. Not even it could relate to whatever you wanted to relate it to, but
it
goes like that, man.
It's called karma, like Carmen Electra.
Uh-oh.
Hey man.
Uh-oh. John.
Well, I don't know none of them people. I don't know none of them people. I just think, I don't even know what you're talking about, John. I just threw out something. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, John? I just said something. Maybe, it happens. Damn.
I think people think because you online, you on a YouTube, and you're not physically connected with people, you think you could kind of do and say whatever you want. But sometimes, man, you can get touched digitally. You can lose a whole channel.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Is that what the music that was playing in the background, bro?
I don't know. It was just a surprise to me.
What's a surprise?
It was on the stream when it happened. What are you talking about, John? I don't even know what you're talking about, John. What are you talking about? I have no idea.
Yeah, you like that day. Mr. Trent. You like that, Trent?
What is that?
Depending on the situation and depending on the live and the video, you got to dress for the occasion, Mr. Trent. We're
Man,
adults
I'm
here,
tank
right?
top down, man. I'm tank top down. If y'all don't like that, what in I don't know what the hell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all, man.
Thank you, Trent. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for watching,
Yeah,
too.
y'all Chicago motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? That's Chicago
I'm not from
motherfuckers in New
Chicago.
York. Yeah, you let me get loud. Y'all New York and Chicago motherfuckers, man. You know what I mean?
My man Dave, you like my man Dave, the quotables. I know you subbed there. You subbed like probably like the last month or something like that. I remember. I appreciate you, man.
Sub the
He's
where?
talking about the video. He's talking about the video I put on my channel, my first video on my channel. So thank you, Dave. Appreciate it, man. He dropped the link right there.
Yeah, I seen that on my phone. And I'm rolling up. There's two things that I'm doing. Dave, what you doing, man? Bring your ass up here, Dave. Know what I'm saying? In Chicago. Chicago. Y'all had like 21 people that got shot in the last week. Know what I mean? What's going on there? Yeah, man, shit. All kinds of people getting shot in New York. And New York, I ain't no better. Shit, man, listen, dog, I wish I would have saved this video. I thought I sent it to the Discord, but I didn't. Man, New York, they had, man, bro, like I seen this one dude, he was a cashier. And they're talking. Two dudes were on the other side. Dude just shot him in the head. Bam, point blank him in the head. And the other dude came out with a Draco around the side and started shooting him. You know what I mean? Don't come up here talking about no goddamn Jacksonville, motherfucker.
That shit just popped up. I'm like, who the fuck is this boy looking like Malcolm X and shit, man? He was like, do you find yourself being a yes man? Do you find yourself apologizing when it ain't even really your fault?
Go ahead and quote them quotables, sir. I like that shit. You ain't making me feel bad. I like that.
I know this ain't my only one. What the fuck?
I think it was a perfect video to make since we always on here talking about simping this, simping that. You know, I need something to correlate the situations, man. You know.
I'm not even
I got something to reference to.
I want to be like, I do find myself doing that, man. What's the solution? I'm damn near analyzing myself. I ain't finished the video because I came up here. I need to drop. Let me watch this shit, man. Fuck this shit, man. Let me hear what Woney's saying. I'll be back.
This ain't funny. He really gonna watch the video. Dave stupid.
They does that shit. He'll drop. What's up, John?
I want to talk about, you know what I was thinking about? Oh, what's up, John? Yo, Skywalker, I was actually thinking about, you know how you always asking
hey,
about
listen, Marv. Yeah, what's so up? Marv, look at this, right?
What up?
One thing I got to tell you now that this happened, one thing I got to tell you, right? When you bring people up now you see everybody up here, right? When you bring them up, in the background, hit the 3 dots on the side.
What about it?
And look at what their actual YouTube name is, because they can change it, but that's usually the same. Like John can come up here with John Strivers, but his other name could be different. You know what I mean? Or this could be John Strivers can change his name, but his other name stays the same. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Nah, I don't know.
All
I don't
right.
know exactly what you mean.
So,
like I'm saying
all
it.
right. So
it says John Strives authenticated with YouTube.
Okay, so don't say that no more. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's people's real names. Okay, so the authentication, they don't usually change that, but John can change his real name right there. The reason why I'm saying that, you see how quick you brought him up?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It could have been a corn bomber. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
especially
with what, you know what I'm saying, whatever the hell John's talking about, because I don't know I have no idea what John's talking about. So whatever John's talking about, you know, I don't want that to happen when I'm not here with you. You know what I mean? I do that to everybody.
It wasn't on the.
I check the 3 dots on everybody. You know what I mean? No matter what.
Yeah.
Copy.
It wasn't.
You know
it wasn't.
I mean?
Somebody hacked his YouTube account. That's what happened.
Yeah.
What type of tie knot is that?
But listen, don't say.
Hold on. Say that again, Trent.
What type of tie knot is that, dog?
Yeah,
I just not noticed that shit. What the fuck? I thought that shit was wrinkled. I'm looking at that bitch like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's an Eldridge knot. I like when I put a tie on. I don't like just doing a regular tie knot. I like doing something, you know, something.
You don't like
You gotta
the
stand out
Windsor?
a little bit, son. You gotta stand out a little bit.
You don't like the
It's called the
Windsor?
Eldridge. Look it up, Eldridge.
Eldridge. I'm looking that shit up now, boy.
Hell
And
yeah,
he
learn how
look
to
like
do
it here interview.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Like,
Dave. You want to
not
interview
looking
son?
directly in the
The
cam. He
Eldridge,
looking
the
like
tight
somebody
one?
interviewing, boy. What is you doing, boy?
Hell no, I'm for real. Look that up, Eldridge. ELDREGE.
Yeah, what is that? The tight one? I'm gonna look it up.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, Skywalker, what you were saying? Oh, I think it was John.
Yeah,
My
but
man talking.
yeah, but the authentications, right? Don't
Yeah.
say that name out loud neither. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's their real name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
So
I'm
you
looking
don't
at
want
Einstein, and I could tell that's probably his real name.
you
So
see
I'm
what? Yeah,
not-
so that's what I'm saying. Don't ever say just make sure it's the right person for you, because the
All right. So
reason
how about this
why.
question? If when
So
I do it for John, what if it's not him? What would it say?
if the
Nah,
authentication, it
just wait
says
for the
what it
back
says,
chat.
right? Yeah. Listen. So right now, whatever John says for the authentication, right?
Yeah.
All right. So if he comes up and it says John Taylor, but with that avatar, you know what I mean? Whatever, you just look at the authentication, and if it says the right authentication, then you can let him up. The reason why I'm saying this is because we've had people that have corn bombed us with other people, like with right now, the way you look right now, they'll
Yeah.
use you and they'll come in the back and they'll, you know what I mean? And then that's how we got corn bombed with CT the other night. You remember? Or this was
Nah,
not the other
I
night,
don't
but
remember.
it was about 3-4 weeks ago. Someone came up with CT's avatar and stuff like that, and I let them up, and we got, you know what I'm saying, I had to
Oh,
start over.
okay. All right.
Well, Max got like 3 or 4 in like a week.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. That's why I be telling people, like, when you know what I'm saying, when you let them up, check what the 3 dots saying. Remember, like, what the basic people that come up here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like John, Einstein, Mikey Me, whatever, you feel me? Cause shit, they can come up with Mikey Fly's name right there, his avatar. You can let him up, and it ain't Mikey. You know what I mean?
What did mine
Don't
pop
forget
up as?
the
Because I'm
same
under a
thing.
whole new
Well,
Trent.
if you want me to say it, yeah, I can say it because yours is the same thing. Trent Harris.
Okay, right.
That's what y'all think. You know, I shouldn't be saying it, but whatever. Anyways, but
Well, they can't
you know
fake
what I
that.
mean. Yeah.
Damn, that's a complicated knot too. Shit.
Yeah, it's like a
Dave,
layer.
there's a way I've seen it, but I did like it, but it's like 3 months ago. I seen a
Right.
way that you can tie a knot perfectly by laying it down a certain way and then tie it, bam, and the way that you do it, they'll be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But there's a certain way you can tie it and just laying it down.
Yo, Dave, Trent, you said that's a complicated knot.
Hell yeah, it's 13 fucking steps.
Yeah, when you first look at it, you're like, damn. But once you start doing it, you could end up you could do it without like you gotta watch a video, learn how to do it. But once
Boy
you
said,
start
hell yeah,
practicing it,
that's 13
it
fucking
becomes
steps.
real easy. Yeah,
So
but
you need so this one you need the longer ties.
yeah, you do, you do, you do, because you need it to touch your waist, the fatter part.
Yeah,
touch your waist. So when you
Dave, you
start doing
going
that
live in
now,
20
it's
hours?
gonna get really short.
Yeah,
You need a long tie so it can look proper.
Yeah. Dave, you going live in 20 hours on your show? On your stream or something?
You know, I take baby steps, man. I finally did
You
the
have to-
stream, did the StreamYard, and it said you gotta wait 24 hours. I'm like, all
Yeah.
right.
You already got videos on your channel?
Nah, I ain't got nothing yet.
Oh, you just got the subscribers.
Yeah, I just got I think 12 subscribers.
So how can you go live? I thought you needed 50 to go live.
You could pay for it.
Nah, you can go live.
You can go live whenever you want.
I've gone
Well,
live
yeah,
whenever
you can
I
go
want.
live, and
Yeah.
but it's only a certain time. But you could pay for it and to go live as long as you want, like we do. You know what I mean? But you pay for it.
I'm talking about on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, on
you-
StreamYard,
yeah.
you can only go live 4 hours, I think.
Yeah, without paying
On
for it, you
free.
can go. You know what I'm saying?
but YouTube, you can go
on
live whenever you
YouTube,
want.
yeah.
Okay. I could have sworn you needed 50
No,
subscribers.
you have to have
on
50
YouTube to go live.
subscribers, but there's a way that you can go live regardless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I
And what I
said-
want to tell y'all, oh, go ahead, Sky, my bad.
No, it's probably YouTube exclusive. You can't go live until you have 50
Yeah,
subscribers.
that's
But
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
use the
So
StreamYard, you can go live
StreamYard,
with
that's
zero.
what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
That's what
I
I'm.
was gonna
Yeah.
say with the new changes that they have, y'all gotta understand that no longer is there like, oh, you gotta watch 2-3 minutes of the video. If you just click on that bitch for 1 second, it count like a view under these
Yeah,
new
for the
rules.
because of the shorts. Since the shorts, that's the way it's gone.
Yeah, they took out the shorts is dead.
Yeah.
Well,
But
they doubled everything too,
But
though.
they
The
extended
hours
the
and shit.
hours. Yeah, you need a certain. You need
they
more hours.
They
thousand,
doubled the hours, the watch hours. They doubled the
8,000.
they doubled everything except I don't think they doubled the subscribers, but we good because we grandfathered in.
Right,
So
right.
before this happened before March or February 7th of
Of
next year.
20 next year, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's February 27th. Yeah.
yeah. I think it's February. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So me and you, that's when I'm gonna holler at you, Sky. You know, I'm gonna test some shit out and then figure out, because you know everybody got fucking, not you, but I'm saying, you know, everybody got beefs and split apart. What up, Einstein? Beefs and shit like that. But you know, I ain't on that, man. Motherfuckers, you ain't finna separate my homie. So you know, I'll figure out a way to say, all right, everybody drop because my homie coming in. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. You know.
Yeah.
What are you gonna be talking about on your channel, Dave?
So it's twofold.
You're gonna be lying about Trump every day.
The Trenton Harris the third is really just a production channel where it's just I'm using this channel to split apart and distribute to 5 other channels because I got I got different segments I'm talking about. So on this channel, on the Trenton Harris the third, the first hour or 2 is gonna be going through all the news throughout the world, right?
That nigga's gonna have a suit on every day.
It's fire.
And then I do my editing and split that bitch out and throw them onto the other channels that nobody know about, so I can let the algo do its thing without anybody interrupting it. And then try to pull in people from them 5 channels around the world, because this is I'm trying to do some global shit, right? Subtitles, all of that. And then after
let me call y'all back. I'll be back. My bad. Let me call my lady.
And then after that, it'll be open panel, mostly just fun shit. But the key here is that the Trenton third, that ain't gonna really, I'm not really looking to just blow that up. So when it comes to the panels and women and all that other type of shit, I'm looking at probably like a 24-hour before I just drop it. You know what I'm saying? Just cut that shit off and nobody ever see it again, because I feel like, women might want to cam up and, various different women, but they might not want to be publicized and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the other half is going to be fun, but the beginning part is my real deal work. And that's only to split it up into these different channels for different subjects. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be talking about no racism, no misogyny, no black women, no
wait.
No, none of that shit.
You are not going to talk about racism.
Well, I don't want to talk about race. I tell people to go to a museum,
sir,
but they don't want to go to the museum.
You always talk about this black stuff, this and this only counts for black folk and white folk. Don't come on, son. You can't let go of racism. Good old racism. You love racism.
Nah, I ain't finna talk about no race, none of that shit. That shit dead. Like, goddamn it.
I love it.
It's really dead. You know what I'm saying? The only people that come and ask black folk about racism is they wanna ignore shit. Like I seen the motherfuckers marching in the street and motherfuckers saying, God damn it, we on, we the United Nationalist Front. Like, I ain't gonna disrespect them. Like, I see you with my eyes. You exist, nigga. Y'all done spent $1 billion saying that it exists. Fuck that. Who am I to say it don't? And if motherfuckers ain't willing to do Google or Chat GPT and do it, it ain't my job to explain it. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all sometime this week. I gotta go get ready, bed. Then I got a 4.5 hour travel. So I'll see y'all sometime this week. See.
All right. Be safe out there on them roads.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. I see you, Weinstein. I appreciate it.
Where at Trent Harris the third?
I think it's gonna be hard for you to not mention anything black.
Oh no, you're gonna see it because this will be the first time I actually could drop motherfuckers. Like it's a lot of motherfuckers. None of y'all because y'all pretty tame and fucking intelligent, but it's a lot of weirdos that you know, and you know I know who they are. I'm not letting them up. Fuck them.
What about the new people that you don't know? You're gonna have open panels, right?
Once I figure out fuck them, they'll be gone too. If it's not fuck 'em, because last thing I want to do is hear a motherfucker tell me, God damn it, they help me make shit. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Because that first 2 hours is really the reason for it. It's like a TV production studio. That's really, really what it is. And then the rest of the half is just party fun shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to, I'm just going to, you'll get to see that shit for 24 hours. And after that shit will never be seen again. Gone. Delete it out my banks and off of here. You know what I mean? That way everybody have fun. But TOS, no N-word. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? I got a different strategy. You know what I'm saying? Only because the topics I'm covering, and then put some what is that, transcripts at the bottom, so if I'm talking about Asia, Japan, and China, I'm gonna have that bitch running in the translator at the bottom so they know, like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully pull some, what I'm really doing, you know what I'm saying? Maybe get me, some people from Tokyo, you know what I'm saying? Some shawty from Tokyo, like, oh, I like you.
Well, Singaporean,
you know what I'm saying? That type of shit, boy. Yeah. Have
That's
fun.
crazy. Money, man.
It's just a different strategy. Who knows if it'll work or not? But, finance, geopolitics, party and bullshit. That's pretty much it.
Interesting.
Howdy.
And
what's up, man?
You definitely are your namesake.
What up, Indian
Jesus? All right, what's going on, kid?
Yes.
Espirito Santos, you know what I'm saying?
You were smoking weed. You were smoking weed back there.
Me?
Yeah, I saw you smoking something. You were smoking
no,
weed.
just nicotine vape.
Little vape.
Oh,
vape.
All right.
Is that lava?
Yeah, that name fits you, boy.
Y'all getting into?
Shit, just kicking.
We was talking about social media earlier, but now we just bullshitting.
Oh,
are you in India?
I mean, I have Indian in my ancestry, but my parents are from the West Indies, from the Caribbean. So.
Oh, okay.
West Indies, where in the West Indies?
So my mom's family is from Jamaica, and my dad's family is from Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, all right. Nice. You definitely don't look it.
That's why I'm not the West Indian Jesus or the Caribbean Jesus. The Indian Jesus.
The Indian Jesus.
1.5 billion.
So you guys all agree that TikTok is unequivocally the best social media platform, right?
That's what everybody's saying.
No.
Why not?
No, I think you get the best numbers on TikTok.
I mean,
wait, well, hold on. What do you go ahead, Indian Jesus. Let me hear you your spill. Why do you think it is?
So I think that TikTok is just the best platform in terms of taking the information that you give, meaning the time you spend on a video, what you search, so on and so forth, and curating the algorithm or the For You page for not only what you want to see, but also things that you didn't necessarily know that you were into. As well as for me personally, I don't know about anybody else, but I've curated my For You page such that I get a lot of people who don't necessarily agree with my positions, which is what I want to hear. I don't want to be in an echo chamber. And it's just the best platform for regular people. Like on YouTube, you'll see, the gospel of the Indian Jesus, established things, but just some random dude, you're very unlike. Like, when's the last time you came across a channel with less than 100 subscribers?
Very rare, actually.
Right. And so TikTok is really good at just pushing what works and not really focusing on, is this an established channel? And you're right, the numbers are definitely different. Like, you get way more views and stuff on that. But outside of that, I still think it is a way, way better platform in terms of
TikTok kicks you off. TikTok kicks you off for less shit than YouTube does, though.
that's fair. That's fair. I
You know what I
think
mean?
You said YouTube
And
gives you
if
more
you if
views or TikTok does?
he
TikTok.
said TikTok
Yeah.
TikTok.
and YouTube, shit, if you look it up, it's still the number one stream. If you talking about just streaming, number one streaming, and I guess social media platform, I guess you could say
So
all across the board.
were you saying that TikTok pays attention to your algorithm more than YouTube?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, YouTube's not as like the YouTube algorithm is not nearly as bad as like the X algorithm. You know, I've been on X and Twitter forever, and I don't get
Or the gram.
Yeah, I don't get anything for something either people I follow or people or something directly related to people I follow. YouTube, you get a little bit more variety, but again, like we talked about, it's usually more established channels. It's like I have a political channel, but I'm very much into like movies and TV and pop culture and stuff like that. So I get a decent amount of that on my YouTube algorithm, but that's about it. Unless you're specifically searching for something, then it's not likely to just show you, hey, you know, you watch that, and a lot of people that watch most of these things are into this thing, and it just doesn't show you.
So TikTok does a better job of putting you on with things you most likely going to be interested in, not focusing necessarily on the size of the channel, or I don't know if they call them channels on TikTok. I don't go on TikTok.
Yeah, channel page. I mean, like I definitely agree that as from the creator side, I don't love TikTok, but from the user, the end user side, TikTok is way better.
What's the negatives of the being like the creator side?
Oh well, they're so ban happy. They'll ban you for this. They'll take down that. They'll shadow ban you for whatever. Like that is definitely an issue from the creator side.
TOS heavy.
Yeah.
What did you say, John?
It's TOS heavy. Like that's what
I
watch.
Worse than
Crucible, and every time he does a TikTok invasion, like he has to be real careful of what he says, the terminology. You have to use certain type of words. Like you can't just speak freely.
You said Crucible?
The Crucible, yeah.
Oh, Andrew Wilson?
Yeah.
Which is ironic because like I see people saying crazy stuff that wouldn't even follow YouTube TOS. Like I just saw some video of some dude saying that, you know, they need to go to the White House and blah 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 blah. It's like, hey, yo, whoa.
Yeah.
Well, it favors one side over the other in politics. Because there's a lot. There's a lot more leftist streamers on TikTok that get big numbers.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. TikTok is very biased to certain things. Like I could use the N-word freely, but if I mention white people a certain enough times, that should have banned you. Like you gotta talk in code. You gotta say like white tees. That's what they call white people.
Yeah.
Like, yo, white tees. Like that shit is ridiculous over there, bro. Like me and they tried to do something over there, and it didn't really work out, bro.
So you have to censor yourself more than you do on YouTube, because on YouTube people do that too.
Yeah, but there's a certain amount of time though. Like I've learned from watching what's that dude that he be spazzing out? What's his name? The dude with the glasses. He be always in people's business. Hassan, whatever.
Oh,
Hassan Campbell.
Oh,
yeah.
Campbell.
He's still around?
Hiker.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So like, I learned from him that when to curse and when it's good and when is it to use certain words. Like he's like, all right, I'm like 25 minutes in. I can say this now. Like he breaks it off. Yeah, now like, you know, I'm like, oh, this is stupid. Like
I thought that only mattered in the first few minutes of a video, as far as
yeah.
Only matters
saying
second.
Yeah. So I mean, all of that shit is corny.
And it depends on what you're talking about, what you're saying. You know, they'll allow certain things.
I can't see a girl twerk on here, but if it's a rap video, I can see a girl twerk.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is kind of strange too.
That's
I do find it strange.
That's stupid. Like it's retarded. Like it's like, come on. What are we
Yeah,
doing here?
especially
no,
in
because that's kick. Okay, I'm thinking
especially in
about
the
the Adrian
politics.
Toner.
Sorry, yeah, especially in the politics realm, they definitely favor the left. But yeah, I mean, there was I all the time I see random videos of people. Oh my goodness! If you search, you know, puppies with flowers or whatever, it's just all videos of girls showing their this and that. So I mean, it's very inconsistent in terms of their censorship. I mean, definitely not perfect, but I think we can say that about any platform.
So it seems like the biggest benefit. It seems like the biggest benefit of TikTok is getting more access to smaller channels, and the smaller channels could become a little bigger. That's like the benefit of being on TikTok.
Yeah, and I think I think when we talk about how social media is driving the way that people think, the aspect of what I appealed to before about the established channels, when you're able to see just random dude, random chick in her car, in her bedroom, in her whatever, just talking, and not someone who's trying to build a page, trying to make make it as an influencer, then you kind of get a more well-rounded idea of what people are actually thinking.
But there's also tiers of like respecting channels on certain platforms. Like if you have 10,000 subs on TikTok, all right, yeah. But if you got 10,000 subs on YouTube, that's a different ballgame. Because YouTube is like the big leagues to me. Like I see, like
it is.
It's like Twitch. Twitch is, I mean, basically all I hear about Twitch is Hassan Piker, right? So it's like, and he's the only one really allowed to speak politics. Twitch, everything else is just gaming. But then like you see, I don't know how he does on TikTok. I'm sure he does healthy on TikTok, but everybody knows Hassan Piker as a Twitch streamer. And then like you had like guys like Sneeko, Sneeko went everywhere, right? But like he can only achieve the same group that he had originally from YouTube. They just followed him over. So it's just like, and now he comes back and he's a Muslim, and the problem is right now in the streaming world is there's so many grifters just jumping on to trends that like anybody, like they're all like, if you look at right now, like the thing that's happening on the right with all the different streamers all splitting up, and now they're going with the lefties. Like you have Jimmy Dore, Anna Kasparian, all talking with now Alex Jones and Owen Schroyer. And these guys are going to different platforms to get the views. But like on YouTube, their numbers really haven't changed. You know what I mean? But when they go on TikTok and they say the same things that they're talking about now, they get all these new leftists that are added onto their thing. But then like you go back to YouTube and their numbers haven't changed. So there's a lot of twitching with the algorithm to where I think like YouTube is probably, I don't know how the money is on the side of what's called, but it seems that if you're a YouTube streamer with a lot of people, you have a different, you get looked at different than if, let's say, you have the same numbers on TikTok, because a lot of people have those numbers.
Yeah, I have almost the same number on the same number of followers as I do subscribers here, and on TikTok, that's like I said, I'm into music and music and movies and TV and stuff, and because I'm on a political channel, most of my people don't really care about that. So it's like, whatever.
So why don't Jesus? Why don't you make another channel and have it for entertainment? Label it movie entertainment.
That's the plan. I have the name already. I'm just
no. I'm talking about the description. In the description, have it movie and entertainment channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's exactly.
I mean, that works sometimes, but it really doesn't work for everybody. Like when you start doing different topics and you're the same person. Really, what it is consistency. People it's like when you turn on a radio station at a certain time of day, you're expecting to hear somebody's voice, the same person every day, right?
I think when you
do something crazy,
when you start a certain way and you try to switch it up, people are not really interested. I'm like that with certain people. I'm like, I'm not going to you to hear politics or to hear sports. I go to you for a specific thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought, but I mean, that's why I wouldn't do that stuff on the Indian Jesus channel. I would have a separate channel that's dedicated to that. And I'm just procrastinating. That's definitely something I need to do. I just haven't done it yet.
What they're saying is that stick to what you're doing because like basically you're saying just because you switch it up, it's the same voice. So basically, that's basically what they're saying. I mean, well, what
It would be a
John
completely
said.
different audience. I mean, there might be some people that like both, but it would be completely different.
I'll give you the perfect example. Like, do you guys know who the liberal hive mind is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liberal hive mind makes the same type of videos every day, right? And he gets 30, 40, 50,000 views in a matter of 2 days, right? Now, he's tried to go live a few times. He gets decent numbers, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? Because that's not what they're used to him being as. He's just the liberal hive mind who makes the clips. And he makes the good videos, and he comes in with the catchphrase, he ends with the catchphrase, and then boom. Like that's what everybody's gonna go to him for. Some people are gonna
Yeah,
follow
but
him
see, you
over.
gotta understand the views don't really like a view can be you can watch a minute of the video and it could be a view. You know what I mean? So you gotta look at that too.
But and it's
video
consistent.
VODs and streaming are very different as well. You have a lot more leeway as a streamer than you do as someone who just posts videos. It's like, especially like I could name a stream something that's very specific to like the Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens debate, and then within that stream, if I'm on for 6 hours or whatever, if we take 30 minutes to go up and do this little thing, that's not that the people are more likely to stick with that. Versus if I just do, VODs, and then I have this VOD that is completely disconnected from all the other things that I do, then that's not likely to do.
Yeah, I mean, you can go into different fields, you know what I mean? But once you're established, then you can start doing all the other things, like the Hodge twins. They had shtick. Now, like the Hodge twins are looking at like cop cam videos every
They
day.
do everything though. They talk
do
about
everything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
For
But
a long
listen, I was
time,
about to
they
say,
were just talking about politics.
hey, thank you for reminding me, right, Marv? You could fit right in. You could be the Hodge triplet.
The Hodge triplet.
Yeah, you look. Yeah,
you gotta stop.
That's a good example of very
in your thumbnail. You like, and your thumbnail like, damn, this must be the other Hodge triplet. You know what I mean? That they don't talk about.
They're like super light skin.
The darker Hodge twin.
The darker Hodge triplet. The darker one.
He gets black sheep.
The real black sheep. The actual black sheep of the family.
Yeah. No, but there's another channel I watch, 2CTV, where he does the news every day, like 3 times a day, 1 hour at a time, 35 to an hour. Now he has his own channel, 2CTV, where you go and you be a member and you get to watch his documentaries and everything, but he never releases them.
Why don't you ever ask? Why don't you just put a poll up and ask your subscribers, hey, would y'all mind if I switch it up a little bit to let's talk about videos, movies, and stuff like that?
People don't know what
you
they
don't
want.
think they'll gravitate?
People don't know what they want. You ask that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's that. I
Yeah,
would ask that. Be like, oh,
yeah.
would you guys be interested in this? And everyone's like, oh yeah. And I did it.
Yeah.
And crickets. Nobody showed up. People don't
That's
know.
why you force it on
I
them.
think your subscribers will always say yeah to anything you want to do, but when
Listen,
you
I'm gonna tell
start
you
doing
this.
it, it's like
No, yeah, I guess
What's
I
going
think
on
it's
in
just,
this motherfucker,
I guess,
man? What's
whatever. You
happening?
might be right. I don't know what the fuck I'm
What's
talking
up,
about.
tough guy?
You know.
What's going on, 84?
What's up, dude, guy?
What's happening, man? What's
happening?
What y'all talking about, man? What y'all talking about?
Smoking weed.
Y'all talking about smoking
Makes me
weed?
feel fine.
Yo,
We're not
Scott,
talking
tell
about
me
that.
why I hear that song, Summer
GC.
Breeze, in the story, and I automatically just be singing the smoking weed makes me
It's
feel
that
fine.
good.
The summer breeze, actually,
Yeah,
guys.
Summer Breeze in the song. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be in the store hearing it, and I just think of smoking weed.
I know, I'm just fucking with y'all. Hey, so how'd
How
y'all
about them
weekend go?
Cowboys?
No, man, fuck the
How-
Cowboys, man.
Hey man,
I'm
watch
mad
fuck
my
them
team
out.
lost, man. Even though it's preseason, nigga, we supposed to win everything, nigga. Fuck that.
I was a Jets fan. I'm glad I don't care about that anymore, man. I couldn't. Oh man,
You said a what fan?
Jets fan.
Yeah, he sounded like a
You were
North
Jets fan?
Yeah.
Man.
Man,
Those
that
hard days.
Sir, hold on. You are you from New York?
Jersey.
Jersey.
From Jersey?
They actually play.
All right. So
Yeah.
all right, I could let all right. That
For like
makes
the last
that makes
70
sense.
years. Yeah.
Hey, so when y'all was young, did y'all
Wait,
have
hold on. What kind of Jets fan? What's your favorite basketball team?
I don't do basketball.
What's your favorite hockey team? You do the Islanders or you do the Rangers? Or you do the Devils?
I would go with
Blackhawks got the dope jerseys.
That's the only team we got left in Jersey.
Because over here, like in New York, New Jersey, we have a combination. Like most Yankee fans are Giants fans, and we're Knicks fans. We do like a grouping like that. So when you said Jets, I'm like Jets. We don't Jets.
I was Jets Mets for a while, and like
Jets. That makes sense. Now you make it all right. There we go.
Well, because like I said, my parents are immigrants, so like I didn't really get it from them.
Jets Mets.
Mostly my high school girlfriend, her family were huge Jets Mets fans. I got into it from there, and I kept with, like, even after I broke up with her, I kept with it, and like I was into it. And then just after a while, I'm like, yo, what am I doing? Just purposely making myself upset every single weekend. Why? Why am I ruining my Sundays? Sometimes Mondays.
So
and
you're
Thursdays.
telling me you became a Jets fan because your girlfriend?
He was introduced to the culture at that time.
Yeah, so I didn't really know what was good. Like I didn't really know the rules of football. I just never. I was into music. I was into movies. I was into other stuff. So sports were never really my thing. And then when her and I started going out, and I would hang out. She had like a twin brother that was our age. Her dad. Younger brother, they were all into Jets and Mets, and so I started watching. I was like, oh, definitely football. Not so much with baseball, but I was like, whatever. But definitely with football, I was like, oh, I like this. This is good. And
You're
then,
in Jersey, man. You could like the Eagles. You're in Jersey. Jersey guys, they do the Eagles.
I'm too far north for that.
John, come on, John. You could like the Eagles in Jersey, man.
As a party foul, they don't play
Eagles
in Jersey.
suck too.
They don't. No, I know they don't play in Jersey, but Jersey and Pennsylvania, they're right there. I guess it depends where in Jersey you are, because a lot of Jersey guys, they rock with the Eagles heavy.
Yeah, the Camden and the Trenton and the Dirt
South Jersey
over there.
Exactly, depending where you are.
South Jersey is all about Philly teams.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, so when y'all was young, did y'all have a mongoose, a BMX, or a dino back?
I like that tough guy. Funny as hell. Mongoose was always popular where I was growing up.
What was the one with the S?
We had a mongoose and a giant. I had a mongoose
Huffy
and a giant.
and a mongoose.
But
you had a Huffy. I had a
Huffy.
I had a Huffy before.
Yeah,
I had
the Metaloid. Y'all remember that bike? It was like 120 pounds.
So my grandfather was a firefighter, and they used to get bikes back in the day. So when in the hood, I used to live in the ghetto. So the ghetto is basically like the projects, the hood where I'm from. You know what I mean? It's like a whole bunch of apartments. This is a ghetto spot. Anyway, long story short, every time I come through the hood, everybody knew I had all the dope bikes, nigga, because my grandma used to hook me up, nigga. And you couldn't steal my bike neither, nigga, because I had a what was it? A mongoose frame, but I had some they called them mags, some yellow mags. So I had a red bike with yellow mags. And if you took my bike, nigga, we already
Them
knew.
were the big ass, them were the tires, right? The rims.
Yeah, the mags. Yeah, I had mags, and I had the spokes on them too, where you could ride on them, where your homie can, you know what I'm saying, with
pegs.
The pegs, the pegs.
Yeah,
where your homie can ride on them and shit in the back. Yeah, my shit was hard, nigga.
Dino pegs.
And
real big ones.
If you try to steal my bike, nigga, everybody knew it was my bike. So you would have been done.
Well, sorry, boys. I got to run real quick. I'll be back if I can. If not, I appreciate you having me.
All
right. Yeah, and BMX too. I had a BMX. I had 3 different dope ass bikes when I was little, but most of them was because of my grandfather. And then one time, my mom's bought me a dope ass bike. But I used to love bikes and skate. I was skateboarding too, especially like when Tony Hawk came out and all that shit.
You skateboard?
Yeah, nigga.
Man,
Bro, we used to
you
steal the
sleeping
bikes.
And
David.
my
There's a lot
homeboy
of
and
more
my
black people
homeboy and
than
my
that
homeboy
that
in Chicago, he was a white boy named Brooks Johnson. I'll never forget it. He was like a real white boy. Like he used to steal his dad's cigarettes. We used to smoke his dad's cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? And his dad used to take us to do drywall and shit in the summer. His dad was cool as fuck. His dad was so dope, man. He seen that I had a talent in drums, and he knew that I was trying to leave town, and he bought me a drum set to try to stay in town. He was like, man,
try to make you
he,
stay.
yeah, because he was like, man, well, he was trying to, I think he was trying to manage me because he was like, he bought a drum set, and he's like, man, we got to get you in a band. And yeah, bought me a goddamn drum set, man. His dad was cool as fuck, man. And he taught us how to fucking hang lids. That's what they call it. Basically, it's like drywall. It's the you hold the damn drywall up while you nail it in. That's what they call it, hanging lids. But that shit make you strong, nigga.
Damn, you said nailing that shit in. That's
Yeah,
old
because you gotta
school.
hold it until you gotta hold it in place, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah,
hold
no,
that
but
shit.
nailing that shit in, like the only time we use
That shit
nails in
take
the modern
forever.
era, yeah,
Yeah, that
it's
was
just
old
like to
school too. And
secure it.
then yeah, we ain't had the new ways of doing
Then you
shit.
switch to the screws or the
Yep.
sheetrock screws.
Mm-hmm. Back in the day, nigga, you had to hold that shit up, nigga. Yeah, so yeah, it taught us about like, how to work on the house and all that. Yeah, his dad was cool as fuck. But yeah, Brooks, man, that was my dog, man. I was at his house when a girl raped me. I don't know if I told y'all that story, but a girl raped me before.
What?
Yeah, man.
Gotta
I
say
didn't even
great,
know what
man.
she
Gotta
was
say
doing
great, man. Say
until it
great, man.
happened it happened so
Okay,
fast.
okay, but say great. Say great.
Oh,
Well,
my
that's
bad, my
a
bad.
that's
Yeah.
a
Wait, hold on. A woman took advantage of you?
So yeah, so long story
Well, a lot of
short,
people don't think that, but
Nah,
it happened, bro. I
Mike
swear.
told a story like that before right here on GLB. I just want to know what tough guy talking about though.
So
mhm.
so all right, so this girl was like a tomboy, like, but she had like a really cute face, but like
How old were
you
you?
couldn't. I was 15,
Oh,
16, 16,
wait,
16.
16.
Yeah.
And she was what?
She was probably like my age or 1 year older than me. Or she was a
Wait,
little bit, actually, I think she was older. I think she was like 18, honestly, because I didn't never seen her in school.
son, you wasn't having sex already at that age?
Yeah, but not like, yeah, but no.
It
Like
was
that was
new. It
high
was
school.
new.
Like
Yeah,
it,
'cause I
yeah,
started
yeah.
I
Like high
started at
school,
14.
that's when I started really getting it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Okay.
So I had sex, but around that time I was like, it was new to me. I was doing it more and more, if that makes any
All
sense. You know
right.
what I'm
So
saying?
Shorty was like a
So
little bit older than you.
I think she had to be 18, bro, because I
Okay.
never seen her in class. But this is it's fucked up because it's a
Yeah.
fucked up story
Uh-oh.
because it, on my part it's fucked up too. Because this is my homie's girl. But she used to be like a tomboy. She used to dress like you wouldn't tell she had all that ass like or nothing, dog. Like she looked
All
like she
that
dressed
ass in
nigga,
those jeans.
I know exactly what
nigga,
he's talking about.
man, dog. I did not like them with them dyke bitches, you know what I'm saying? Like they be dressing like dudes, but nigga, she got
Yeah.
body under there, nigga. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah, yeah,
tripped
yeah.
me the fuck out. Okay, but long story short, this is the homie's girl, and that's what fucked me up. That's why I didn't really think like pay no mind or like think she was trying to do nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's fucked up because when I was like I said, I had just been I was just learning sex and doing more and more. But the bad thing is I had already talked to his mom about it, and his mom was like, "Oh well, I'll show you how to do it," type shit. And so I ended up hitting his mom, and I felt real bad. So I kind of like was like not kicking it with him like that. And
Hold on.
his little brother Skinny used to always want to hang out with me. He was cool as hell. but he was like a, you know how like them little brothers want to be around the shit. Okay, anyway, long story short, man, I knew these motherfuckers. His girl came around. I used to hang out at Brooks' house. Brooks used to kick it and play video games and skateboard all the time. So in his house, he had built like a little fort in his closet, and that's where the motherfucking little game was, and that's where we would like just play the game. And he like built it in his closet like a little game room.
Yeah.
And he was like, "All right, man, I'm about to go outside and skate." And old girl came in the house because his house was kind of cool like that. You know, he had a white dad. He used to steal his dad's cigarettes. Long story short, you know, I used to kick it over there and shit. So this bitch come up the stairs and I'm playing the game. I think I was playing like Tony Hawk Skater or some shit like that. And we just talking or whatever. And she just like kind of like, it was smooth though, because she was like, "Hey, come here real quick." And then she was like, I sat down and she got on top of me, like straddled me.
Mm-hmm.
But the way she did it, she kind of like got me hard first, like because she knew what she was doing, dog. It
Okay.
happened so fast, and then as soon as I was ready, she hopped on me, dog, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" Like, you know what I'm saying? And I said no, like, nah, it's all because I was like, I already have felt bad because I
Because
had
that's your
already.
homie. That's your homie's girl. That's why.
It's my homie's girl, but I had already fucked with his mom, dog.
Yeah,
Because I was
that part
telling
is
him,
crazy. Like you
yeah,
was
because I
sleeping
had
with
told
the
his
mom
mom I was like, I'm a virgin and I don't. I- this is fucked up, right? You know what I'm saying? But she kind of like took it from me. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying?
crazy.
So not only did I fuck his mom, I fucked his girl. You know what I'm saying? And this was a tall ass nigga. He was a gangster too, because this is when I was living in Illinois. So he was a
Yo,
G. You know what I'm saying? We was all G's. We was all cool. But he just was always cool though, man. I don't know what it was, man.
damn. It was
I
hard
don't
to
know
look at
what it
him
was. He was
afterwards,
just
huh?
always cool.
Well,
Like
y'all
we
stay
never had
friends
a
after
beef
that.
or nothing. And I was cool with his little brother Skinny.
You stayed friends after that.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't even remember not seeing him after that. Like I don't know if he like what didn't care or wasn't around after. Like I literally don't even remember him
Hold on,
being
son.
around like that. I remember his little brother being around more after all that shit and while and during, because they lived right next door to Brooks. So Brooks lived, so you know how a corner house, like they lived on this side, but if you walk around the corner, they lived right there on the other side of the building. Basically, they lived in the same building, but
But
it was on the other side of the
didn't his
corner.
mom
Like if
take
you had to
advantage of
turn the
you?
corner to get to, huh? Say it again.
Didn't his mom take advantage of you more
It kind
than
of
his
sound like
girl?
it too because I was young. You know
Hell
what I'm saying?
yeah!
Like
Like she
when
was
I was
grown
young,
after
dog,
that.
But see, back
I
in the
used to
days,
crack
we didn't
everybody's
think that.
girl though. That was my problem,
Yeah.
dog. I had a
But
problem.
see,
Like if
back
you
in the
had a
days, we didn't
girlfriend,
think like that.
if you had a girlfriend, I was trying to see if I could. Or, I was wrong, bro.
Oh,
I
you
don't,
was
I
a
don't know what it
dirtbag.
was, bro. Yeah, I was tripping, but like, but that's how I was, man, when I was young because I was just like trying to conquer or like like. Oh, you got her, but let me see if I can get you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I had a problem. But yeah, because that's why I left where I'm from. Because so I had this homie named Eli, and he used to love this girl, Danielle, man. She was Italian, she was fine. She used to come kick it with us on the block, and he was like trying to date her and court her, you know what I'm saying? And all that shit. And she would call me on the low and just come over and I was smash, and everybody knew. And then he kind of like found out, and then he always had this little resentment towards me. You know what I'm saying? So every time I go back home, Eli just be acting all like, "Oh, this nigga," But yeah, it's been a few times like that with a few bitches. So, but yeah, man, I had to leave because one time, man, there was this bitch that was working at the and she was talking to Eli too. So me and Eli, man, all these bitches try to talk to me. So, and then that's my cousin's like best friend, you know what I'm saying? And so but yeah, when it came to like women, man, and I lived in a little town, so it was just bad, and I just had to go because I was either gonna hurt somebody or they were gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
So I just felt like a big fish in a small pond because where I'm from is small. I'm from Leavenworth, Kansas. It ain't nothing there. You know what I'm saying? So feels a little better here because I could do a lot more. But yeah, I
Hey
stopped
y'all, I'm gonna
trying
get
to
up
fuck
out of
with
here, y'all.
everybody's women. I don't be trying to holler at everybody's women
You
now.
hear me? I'm gonna holler at y'all.
You
Yeah,
out,
All right,
nigga?
Skylar.
I gotta go to work,
Yeah,
man.
Mike.
Later, y'all.
Marv is here.
Oh yeah, it's
All right,
Sunday night.
John. I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, fam bam. But yeah, man, that's basically the little story, man. Yeah, they stayed in the same building. His mom basically took advantage of me, I guess so, because I was
Yeah.
underage. Because
Yeah.
if you really think about it, I thought I was, because I was initiating it though, because I was like, I'm a virgin, which I was lying. You know what I'm saying? She just had a fat ass, and she was always at home all the time, and nobody was always there. Like her kids was always out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? So, um, yeah, man, I used to be just chilling over there. We used to be talking. She used to talk to me about sex and how to do it, and she was an older woman. So yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about it, but I mean, I was definitely initiating it. I was definitely
Yeah.
man. I was mannish at a young age, uh, trying to see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But the way that she came up the steps and his girl just like hopped on me, man, I ain't never experienced that, even to this day. Like that was it was different. It was you know because
But
it
how
happened
was
fast. It
what I
happened
would
quick.
but didn't oh, I guess because you wasn't initiating that compared to the
Right?
moms who
Exactly.
you were kind of initiating with. I can
Exactly.
all right, all right, all right.
Exactly. But that's the whole thing is, and then I seen her again. She was riding on the handlebars of somebody, and she got off the handlebars and talked to me, and she was like, "Hey, you want to do it again, don't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually, I do."
That nigga's a pimp.
Cause I mean, I was like, man, I didn't know you had all that ass under there, man. That shit tripped me out, bro. The body she had was banging. And then she was young. We was young, you know what I'm saying? So she was like 17, 18 herself. You feel me? So she had that like young body, you know what I mean? She wasn't like old or fat or nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She had ass, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That shit was crazy, man. I'll never forget that, man. This is when I live in Illinois, man. I got hella stories out there, man. Man, one time when I first got out there, man, it's another thing with a girl, man, on the bus. This one girl, she had a brother though, and so one time I basically told dude like, yeah, man, I could fuck her if I wanted to, and the dude basically was like, told everybody that I fucked. So when we got on the bus, her brother was hating or whatever, and I was new to the school because I had just came from Vegas, so
Yeah.
so basically some new quote unquote friends, white boys, and this is like that shit that we be hearing online about how white boys be taking you out somewhere and shit be happening.
Oh
So
shit.
the shit could have happened to me, but basically her brother, excuse me, got wind of the little story that I told dude, like, oh yeah, I could have fucked, but he was telling people that I did. And he was like, oh yeah, he said that he fucked you and all this other shit. And so her brother got mad,
That's
right?
hating.
Yeah, so her brother got mad, and then basically they set me up. So they was like, oh yeah, it's a party on the weekend. We all gonna go over there, you know what I'm saying? You should go with us. But I didn't know her brother was out there. So by the time we get out there to the party, and this is out in the country in Illinois, the country where I'm from in the Midwest, is like basically in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It's like houses out in the damn bumfuck Egypt. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit out there. So when we get out there, it's like a little bonfire. You know what I'm saying? Basically, we at somebody's house, somebody's property. Who knows? But it's a whole bunch of teenage kids, and everybody wanting to see the fight. And at the end of the day, I'm like, man, y'all basically set me up. I don't know none of y'all niggas. I'm new here. So basically, like, I'm not gonna fight this nigga because who knows what y'all gonna try to do to me. So he got a couple licks on me, and then he felt like, oh damn, this nigga ain't gonna fight because I wasn't gonna fight him, dog. It was just like a weird ass situation. You know what I'm saying? I
Wait, but
felt like everybody was against me, nigga.
they
You know what I'm
set
saying?
you up to
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, basically. It was, but it was out in the middle of nowhere, and I ain't trust none of them motherfuckers after that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
So
man,
how did
fuck
you make
all
it out?
y'all.
How did you get out of that
They
situation?
took me home. But they was like, man, we ain't know all this other shit. And I was like, man, yes, y'all did. And we ain't kick it after that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So I had a
okay.
homie that used to drive and deliver pizzas from Papa John's, and that's the nigga I started hanging out with after that. So we just the blaze, and he ride around slang pizzas, nigga, and we up in there blazing like a motherfucker. But yeah, man, that was about it, dog. Like that time and era, that's that's like high school stories.
So when did you move to the West Coast?
Okay, so I was
And who
on the
had the
West
better
Coast.
and
I
who
was
had the
in Vegas, and so I was on the West Coast before that. I moved to the Midwest, and then I came back out here. So I moved around a lot, actually.
where
Yeah,
did you get the
between
most joints from? Where did you get the most girls?
man, I have to say Phoenix, man. Phoenix is a motherfucker, dog. Bitches be ready out there. For some reason, I don't know if it's something in the water. They holler at you. They be with it. Like
Oh
they
yeah.
ain't like stuck. Yeah, because California got a little bit of that. Like everybody's trying to talk to me. Even ugly fat bitches be acting weird. And you be like, bitch, you ain't like, who the fuck do you think you
So they all
is?
think they
But niggas
superstars.
be thirsty out here, so that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, some bitches be acting like, you be like, how dare you? You know what I'm
What
saying?
you
Like
getting in Phoenix? Some Native American joints, some Mexican joints.
Mexicans, white girls. Yeah, Mexican
Too
and
many
white
black folk over
girls.
there, right?
Black girls too. I had a bitch named Kizzy. She used to have this motherfucking what kind of car was that? With the doors used to go up and shit. You know how like it was, but her dad fixed her car like that because she wanted her doors to go up like that. It was just like a Jaguar or something like that. Some just nothing special, but her doors used to go up. So she thought she was tight because she had a gold chain and her doors used to go up. And she was a black chick, yeah. But yeah, man, she used to be on my nuts. I remember her. Yeah, there's some black girls out there too. Yeah, man. But mostly I had white girls and shit like that. I used to drive this one bitch to work. And I used to drive her car everywhere. And then she
I
got
lived in
mad at me
Tennessee.
one
Those are the
time.
easiest joints
She
in Tennessee.
When I first moved there, I had just so it was like my homeboy was like, nigga, how you do that? So I had just moved out to Arizona, right? And I hadn't even been there a week, and I went to Walmart with my homie, and I seen this one
Say
white
King
bitch.
Rooster. What the hell?
She,
Yo, hold on. King Rooster, man, you can unmute yourself, son. Go ahead and talk.
oh, I didn't hear it. I can't hear
Nah,
nobody.
King Rooster over here thinking I'm muting him. I ain't muting a goddamn thing, man. I'd rather y'all talk than me. I've been talking all day or all
Shit,
night.
I'm just telling y'all stories, nigga. I got stories for days when it come to bitches, but
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Let's do it. I don't care. Yeah, let's go. I like talking about the ladies.
man. But yeah, I don't know. Forgot what story I was talking about or where I was at, but yeah, man. I got stories for days, nigga.
Man, when I was in Tennessee, it was funny because once we said we was from New York, these joints was like it was like a easy. It was just pretty much easy. And and in Tennessee, that's probably the easiest joints I've probably dealt with. I lived in New York. I lived in Jersey. I've been all over the East Coast and Tennessee. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. I think they like that. I don't know what it was, but just being from New York, it was pretty much easy to get the joints. Me and Mike lived out there actually.
Yeah, man. I don't know about. Well, the thing about Phoenix was, man, I worked at Walmart, so that's probably why.
Wait, what does that mean?
Man, Walmart got all the hoes. Everybody and their mama go to Walmart, nigga, from all to different type of classes.
Yo,
We
I heard it be
and
going
then
down in Walmart. I heard people
and
enter
it be
fifty
like
seven in
a
Walmart.
lot of single women you see in there shopping. You don't know who's single, but that's the whole thing is it's a lot of single women going in there shopping. And so you might see a girl that owns a house Like, oh, that's what I was talking about. So when I first moved to Arizona, the bitch that I met at Walmart, she owned a big ass house, and and she used to have a nice ass job, and I ain't have shit when I first moved there, and so that's how I basically got on. I got a job, and she used to let me fucking drive her car and shit like that. And man, that job helped me out. I was able to transfer out to California and take care of my shit with my daughter and all that shit with child support and all the hooked the shit up, nigga, and got my shit together, nigga. That job, Walmart, actually helped me out. That's because my cousin was like, nigga, just keep the job, nigga. You gonna do what you gonna do, nigga, but you need to keep the job, nigga. And I was like, all right. So I listened to my older cousin, kept the job, did what I needed to do, and man, I'm glad I listened to that nigga because that
Where
shit
did you
helped me
learn
get on
about the
my.
pimping stuff, son? Where did you learn about the pimping stuff?
And
I know that's your you like talking about it.
in
Where did you learn
California,
about that? In Cali?
in
Yeah,
in
that's heavy over
California.
there.
So
That's
that's what I was telling Nay or somebody about that the other day. Like, basically my homeboys was in the game. So
okay.
when I
They were
first
your
came,
peers though? They were like in your age group?
yeah, these my homies. Yeah,
Yeah.
look, it was a clique, right? So when I came here, they was already who they was. You feel me? But I was cool with my homie who plays piano. So I play drums, he plays piano, and he sings. So we was the 2-man band. So that's how we was tight. We was like, his mom used to call me Shadow because nigga everywhere.
Wait, you smashed his mom too, son?
No. I was
Wow.
always
I gotta watch it
no.
with you. I know you like smashing mom.
No. That was a one-time thing. That I
Oh,
really
all
still
right.
feel bad about that to this day. I'm telling you, nigga, that shit kind of like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, that wasn't right. You know what I'm saying?
You got a guilty conscience over that joint.
But that's why his girl took advantage of me too. So, I mean, that was just like a all like karma bad, like it was just not cool. Um, and I know that now, man. I wasn't right for that. But I was young and my dick was hard, so I was like, "Hey, mom, what's
Yeah.
happening?" You know what I'm saying? She had a fat ass, nigga. Shit, that motherfucker was fat, bro.
They said, "What's
Anyway,
happening?"
yeah,
Yo, but
because I
you
was a
said your
sucker for
homies was
that,
in the
nigga. If you
game?
if you had a fat ass, I knew how to be cool and just be around and be around and wait till that
So
time.
all
I'm
she needed
telling you,
was a fat ass.
I was like a motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, man, a sneaky little motherfucker, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was. I just be around, know how to be cool, and that's the whole thing. Dude. If you make a bitch feel comfortable, I know that move, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of niggas that got a girl don't want you around their girl because all it takes for you to do is get them comfortable and feeling safe. If you make a woman feel safe and comfortable, nigga, she's gonna go. She's gonna go, bro. Period. You just gotta make them feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro.
Had a girl feel.
A dude shouldn't even keep a girl that you feel like you can't,
Now
be
there's
around your
some girls
friends.
that are there's some girls. I mean, but this is the whole thing. Everybody got their weakness and
That's
a
true. That's
time
true.
and shit.
That's
So a girl
true.
could be like locked in and like, no, I
Yeah.
love my man and woo
Yeah.
woo and you know what I'm saying, but have a vulnerable moment, nigga, at the
Yeah.
right time, nigga, and somebody
Yeah.
just slid up in there, bro. Trust me.
Hell
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Nah, hell
It
yeah.
can happen. So I don't that's why I don't like those definite, I wouldn't. Like, bitch, you're a bitch. You got emotions. So don't tell me what the fuck you wouldn't do. And that's the whole thing is bitches always say what they won't do and all these
Yep.
boundaries they got until they get with the right nigga and he just violates every fucking boundary and every fucking thing she says to this other nigga. Like, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? So, you
Yeah,
know,
I agree with you
everybody
on that,
play
brother.
there's not one price for everybody. Everybody has their thing. You know what I'm saying? A girl is gonna look at you differently than she is the next man. It's just
I
how it
always say
is.
that. I always said a woman will treat you one way or treat me way better than she treats you.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Facts.
I know how girls are, man. They'll call me and then go back home to you because after they telling me everything was going on in your house or what's going on with you and all this other shit, or I kicked them out, or I don't like them, and all this other shit. But then you right back over there next week, bitch. So you know what I'm saying? Like I know how bitches are, bro, and bitches will lie.
Hell yeah. Way
Man.
more than a man. And they lie for. See, we like to protect our women, and so we'll lie to spare your feelings type of joint. But a woman will lie about all the type of dirty shit she's doing and she's into and shit like that. It's a
Yeah,
difference.
man. I mean, dudes do it too, but women are way more sneakier, man.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, but I love women though, man. At the same time, man, you know, it's like a it's a thin
It's true
line.
though. It's true though. You can know all the dirt they into and you cannot trust them like that, but we still want
Man,
them. We still
hell
want
yeah,
you. We still want
man.
to. Come on now. We still.
I love women. But that's the whole thing. I love everything about them. I know everything about them. I've had my share of women, and I just know how they are. I know how they think. I know how they move, and you know, I'm not
Yo,
saying that I could get everyone because I definitely can't. You know, I've been shut down and rejected so many goddamn times, nigga. Nigga, I'll tell you, man. You don't know how many
who
times
do you
bitches
think is
just
more
like, hell
complicated?
no, or gave me attitude, all that shit, nigga. So, you
Yo,
know.
who do you think is more complicated? Like, do you feel like most women are the same compared to men, or do you think most men are like who's easier to figure out? Do you think women can figure us
Men
out
are
more?
very simple, bro.
We
Like,
are, but I
yeah,
think you
because
could put women in more of a bubble or more of a basket. I think they're more alike with each other than men are. Like men, we like different things. We're simple, but we got different things we're into. I think, and we got different ways we react to certain things. I think most women, you can kind of put them in boxes, man. A lot of them are very much alike. Just like you're saying,
yeah.
I know women,
Well,
I
I
know how
mean,
they
yeah,
do, I know how
but
they
I would
act,
say
but a lot of them are the same.
I would say they're unpredictable though. Like you could be like I say this. This is what I say about men. You know, like a car that has cruise control, and you
Yeah,
just press the button and the shit
and
just
it just
rolling.
on a certain time.
That's
Yeah.
how we is. Okay, and the woman's more of like a roller coaster.
Oh,
So you know what I'm saying?
oh,
Like it could be fun. You just like, whoa, shit, and then
yeah,
you just push
yeah.
the
Okay, I see
turns
what you're saying.
loose and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, and then it slow down.
Yeah, yeah,
It could
yeah.
slow down on your
Yo,
ass
that's a
and go
good
like
one.
real smooth, real quick. Nigga be like, oh yeah, everything cool in this motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
You
And then
know
it go back to the chaos. You feel me? So
the
like men are
yeah,
more like cruise control. You know, it's just like even if we going through something and we in the parking lot of Target, she want to yell and shit and make a fucking scene, and we like, bitch, shut up, shh, be quiet. Like, can we talk
yeah.
about this at home? Like, and then she's like, no, no, we gonna do
Yeah.
this right here, and we'll do
And I
like,
hate that
bitch,
shit. I
yeah,
don't
you know
like
what
none
I'm
of
saying?
that shit. That
Cause
scene
they're
shit, I can't
emotional, bro.
stand that.
Yeah, like and this is why a lot of men just want a woman that understands that shit or not trying to embarrass him in front of people
Of
and
course.
it just regular shit, you know. But that's the type of masculine women you catch yourself with nowadays, and
Mm-hmm.
even that they don't want to listen, and everybody's selfish. And I would say it on both sides because men are selfish too. But I see a lot of me, my, I shit going on with women. And the me, my, I
Of
shit is
course.
basically not a us, our, and we thing. And so men think like us, our, and we. If you think
Yeah, we
about it,
do.
even if we make money and we got a whole bunch of money, we like, damn, okay, who else can we take care of, or
Exactly.
who
I
else
was
gonna
saying that
share
the
this
other
with
day.
us?
Men
And
got to
women
take
are
care
just
of my
like,
people.
this is mine, and
Yep.
you worried about, and the whole thing is, if you think about women, they always trying to extract some shit from us. A lot of women are in their wealth or have shit because of men, whether it was
Oh
divorce
yeah.
or the information that they got or
Absolutely.
resources they got from a man.
Absolutely.
So I don't
absolutely. Yeah, I
understand why they
agree.
be acting like that, dog.
Yeah, man. That's what who was saying that before, which I was like, oh yeah, I think it's totally right. I think it was Kevin Samuels, man. He was saying how he's like, yo, everybody wants to talk about Big Mama, Big Mama, Big Mama's house. He's like, yo, nigga, once upon a time there was a Big Papa, nigga, and that's
And he
he
got the
bought
big piece of chicken.
and
Hell yeah, with that big
yeah,
piece of chicken. Yeah.
yeah, and that was
We
his
got away
house.
from that shit, nigga, for somehow. I don't know what the fuck happened, man.
I don't
I
know,
blame I
man.
blame
We
weak
got
men
away
and
from that and
feminism.
God and everything, man.
I blame weak men and feminism. Weak men allowing feminism, and feminism is becoming very powerful.
Yeah,
So now
man.
women, the roles are becoming very much reversed now. Now the women think they're the leaders and they run the house, and they don't. Now they want to go ahead and have all these careers that take away from having a family and paying it and you know being with your man. And then these men are weak. They allow all this stuff to happen. I blame men more than anybody.
I do
We
too
really have
because
we
man,
have
I
to.
agree. Yeah,
I
I
had
agree
to I
with
had
that
to
too.
have a real heart to heart with my daughter and my baby's mama recently, man, because I've been busting my ass and trying to like, and you know, it's just like motherfuckers is ungrateful. And it's just like, man, I'm about tired of trying to kiss everybody's ass all the motherfucking time. I'm putting my foot down.
Men don't
And
get
then,
appreciated as much as we should
hell
be,
no,
man.
man.
We be
Not and
busting our ass. We take care of people, and they just like, you a man, you supposed to. But it's like, yeah, I am a man, so treat me as such. Where's the respect? Where's the
there's no
appreciation?
respect. Yeah, it's like things have gone by the wayside, and you gotta teach people how to treat you, and you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what you allow will continue, man. So if it's going
absolutely.
on, then
Facts.
that's on you. And so I just had to be like, man, you know what, I've been the bigger person. I've been the one. I even got full custody of you before. But you know what? If you gonna act like this, and then your mother's also gonna act like this, I'm gonna distance myself from both of y'all because you're about to be 18 in a couple of months, bro. I've been there. I've done my fucking job. You don't want to listen. I can't make you. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. She's brainwashed by her mama. She want to go with her mom all the goddamn time, but then she complain about how her life is with her mom. So I know shit ain't good over there. But they be trying to play like shit is just all
Like this.
fabuloso, nigga, and I'm the bad guy.
It's
And
true
it's just
though,
like,
man.
bitch, no, it's not good over there. I know what the fuck my daughter say that she need and all this other shit. So don't give me that shit that you just got it all handled. You don't.
Women
And
don't
then
want to
she
feel like
swear
they
that
got handling it. That's what it is.
then she swear that, you know what I'm saying? She want to be like, oh yeah, um, you owe me this and you owe me that. I done this by myself. I'm like, how the fuck you do this by yourself when you've been getting money from me ever since she was little? What the fuck you mean you do this by yourself when I bought the shoes so her ass could go
Yo,
to the fucking camp before school started. What the fuck
they,
is you
they,
talking? What?
they act like money ain't a thing.
Man,
like
come
what?
on, man.
Yo, tough,
Stop the shenanigans, man.
tough guy.
You know
Yo,
what I
tough
mean?
guy.
Like,
You,
stop
you,
the
you,
shit with me. Don't play with me. That's the
yo,
type of shit I'm just like, you know what?
you know what it is,
Okay,
bro?
okay, you got it. You got it. And now that you got it, remember that shit. Don't come
Yeah,
to me crying. No, no, no. You need to get a fucking job. That's what I've been telling my daughter, and she gets mad at me every time I tell her that shit. Like,
yeah,
no, go.
man.
You need to get a fucking job. I got cheer. I got to do this. I got to do. Oh, so you know now you starting to get older. Look, it's responsibilities. You got to fucking handle shit, and you can't be asking me for everything when your mom don't tell me in time. I hate when she tell me 2 days and it's like, oh well, I got to do this Tuesday and it's Sunday. You should
Yeah,
have fucking told me this shit at
been,
least a
been
week or
trusting.
two. You know, give me some time. Don't be, you know. And then they always put it on you. Oh, it's your fault. Like
Hmm.
you ain't tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck going. I don't. You don't live with me no more. You don't want to live with me because you got standards and things you I ain't going for. That's why you want to live over there. So you go live over there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
For the most
So
part, man.
Hear me
You
now?
know what? You know what? You know. Yeah, we can hear you a little bit.
Now it's something in the function of StreamYard because I just came off another panel and they can hear me just well. It's something in the settings, bro, that they do. And now I see my icon lighting up, so you must have adjusted the audio. Y'all Negroes think y'all slick with this technology. You ain't got me. Cause the feds call my phone
is that
robotically every
Rooster?
day, bro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Rooster.
yeah,
What up,
yeah.
Rooster?
What up, man? But look, you've been a stream whoremonger all across the United States, man. You got to slow down. And look, and the whole thing is when they speak about bringing upon a stable black community, tough guy. You one of the reason why we can't do that, boy. You done screwed your
Uh oh.
homeboy friends and everything.
Uh
And look,
oh.
look,
Man, that was when I was a
that's
kid,
my
man.
look. This
I
what I'm
was
saying. You done screwed their mama. You done screwed the mama and everything. See, We got in order to start a black community, right? And I know I'm a little bit off subject and topic. Every time I hear these people, these woke minded people talking about we got to be together and start a black community and everything. How we gonna do that when the foundation of it is family, right? If you walking around screwing every goddamn one of your brother's wives, he gonna cut your fucking head off sooner or later. Because you breaking the foundation, you cracking the covenant and being disrespecting the whole plate. We ain't look, damn that black community shit.
I mean, I hear you, but she opened her legs too, nigga.
Oh, okay, but what about you saying?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Hold on.
I mean, you know, hey, he couldn't get it if she didn't say yes.
Okay, let's do like the Roman.
Is that am I wrong or right?
What happened?
She had to say she had to give consent.
I understand that, but let's do like
no.
the
Okay, so if
right?
you understand that, tell me what does that entail?
No. What? Look,
no. What?
Okay.
No. What the fuck?
I'm telling you this.
No.
Let me tell you this. What was supposed to happen is you were supposed to say no and go to your brother or thy neighbor and say, we execute this woman on the altar because she's going to be we do this. Look, because what she's going to do is she's going to invite the snakes into the Garden of Eden, and it's going to get me or you down the line. So that's look. No, bro, ain't no woman that my brother them or my cousin or my uncles them brought around that I say that won't. But it might be a reverse with them because some of them, that's the reason why I don't deal with them. I have never dated women that come from a Negro that presented them that I know. I don't want nothing you bring to me. If that's yours, that's yours. I don't care if you got 15 of them. But what's going to happen is if I'm out at Walmart and I see one of your whores out there, I'm say, hey, bro, she shopping with that guy you don't like. You might need to handle that, but until you do, I can't come to your house because you ain't gonna get both of us shot up. Somebody got to live to tell the story if you keep on dealing with them. See what you've been doing.
A lot of guys don't even listen to that, man. They won't even believe you. There's guys that'll be like, nah, you ain't see her, nah, you just lying, nah. I've been there.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna leave him to his own devices.
Yeah.
When them folk kick in that door and they say, oh, such and such been set up by such and such. Shit, you don't need that shit you left in that shoebox. I'm gonna go over there and claim some of that property before the rest of them steal it. So, hey, no, bro, y'all be talking about that black community shit, man. Y'all messing it up because can't nobody even trust you around their women. When they die off,
nigga, do you know how old I am? Do you know when this happened?
Look, it don't matter how old you are or when it happened. But guess what? If you got it in your blood,
I was like 15 or 16 years old, man.
Okay, you'll relapse, and you'll still do that shit right now today.
Oh, he said you gonna relapse.
Yeah.
That's
It's
fucked
in your
up.
blood
That's what
to
you
do
think
that.
of me, man.
No, I don't. That ain't what I think of. That's what you presented. I'm just speaking real. Look, I just know not to bring my hoes around you and be talking about
Don't bring your girl
because
around me. True player for real.
I'm gonna tell you like
That's
this.
my nigga for real.
Look, let me be a little bit extreme. I ain't gonna look. Let me be a little bit extreme, and I ain't trying to be disrespectful. But okay, in that situation, a natural man that's territorial. Let's be a little primitive. What he's supposed to do? He's supposed to chastise that woman right in front of your face, knowing that you did what you did, and he's supposed to get you mad enough to try to save that hoe so he can hurt both of y'all. That's territorial mindset of a man. Man, you think if my wife sat around and cheat on me, I ain't gonna say none of that, man, but I put her in a position where I slap the fuck out of her in front of that man and I hurt both of them. Because you ain't gonna steal no pussy.
Nigga.
Hold on, you ain't gonna steal no pussy and then try to defend it.
Hey,
come on, man.
You smack her, nigga, that's on y'all.
No. Okay, but look, the way I'm a smacker is gonna drive something in you to say, no, you can't do that. But you don't.
No, it ain't.
So
nigga,
now
that's
I'm gonna
like
have a justified reason to hurt both
nigga,
of you
and the
motherfuckers.
police.
No, and get what? And look, This what men should be doing. This what men should be doing.
I ain't never smacking a bitch, nigga.
Don't go at nobody for
I ain't never
doing
put
what.
my hands on a woman, nigga. Fuck that.
Okay, I don't give a damn what you talking about. But guess
I'm
what?
telling you, nigga, I've been there, done that.
Nigga,
Nigga, I'm
know
not
how
doing it again.
look, you know how to do with them nurse procedures and shit. What the CNA do to old folk, put the pillow over their head.
You don't
shit.
gotta put your hand on a woman, dog.
Nah.
If she put your hand, if she put her hand on you, that's a little bit different.
Now the whole thing is, this is what I'm saying. For all you high upper echelon money making type people, you know, when that woman starts dealing with a man, she lets that man know your every move. That's what happened with Adam and Eve. She let the snake in the building. So he got the up on you. So the thing is, you supposed, in order to fight the snake, you got to beat the bait. See if the snake gonna defend it.
Nigga, what have you been drinking tonight?
Ain't about no drinking, no.
Yeah, it
See,
is,
that
nigga.
when
You
get it
always
wrong.
get drunk and then come up here and start talking. You know
This man talking about some getting drunk. No. Okay.
Yeah, nigga.
Look,
you always
hold
extra
on.
loud too, and you better not have that
No.
P hat on. Hey, turn on the camera real quick.
Nah, I ain't got that on. I ain't got that on right now.
All right,
but
then,
look,
nigga.
I'm telling you like this.
You already know. Don't be coming at me crazy, nigga.
So it's acceptable, tough guy. It's
What?
acceptable. Half of these females that talking about men don't have power, they don't need men and everything. They leeching off of y'all. But if you take one of those downtrodden ass females that ain't got shit and build her life up, and she start to bring a man into your house, what are you supposed to do then? As a man.
Damn.
So you gonna walk away from everything, or you ain't gonna put no foot down like Grandpa Paul do them used to do. See, you supposed to have that hoe to the point to where she know not to even play with you like that. But see, these women are playing with y'all like that because they know they can do it. And
Well, she's a white woman. It's hard to deal with that shit.
Man, I don't give a damn that motherfucker white. You can turn them black and blue. She be dark skinned later on.
Nigga, see, yeah, you trying to have a nigga in jail for no reason.
Well, you scared to go to jail, so keep on letting them fuck your homeboys and take your money and your children too.
She don't.
These hoes out here.
He don't know
These
nothing
hoes out
about
here
my baby
fighting
mama.
over
My
the
baby
dog,
mama
bro.
does nothing but try to make
I
my
didn't
life
say
horrible.
nothing about.
She still don't got no man. She's alone,
Hold
single,
Tough
miserable.
guy.
Still
I did
trying to
not
fuck
say
with me.
anything.
Still trying
No.
to. And I ain't talked to her in over 18 years, nigga.
Hold on, I did not say nothing about you. I wasn't.
I don't know
trying
what
to
the
do
fuck
all
her
that.
problem is. She got like a fucking.
No, I
like
wasn't
a
trying to do
mental
all that.
fucking. I don't know what the hell. You
I'm
don't
not
know
trying to
my
get
fucking
it.
situation, nigga.
No, I ain't asked you about your
My baby
situation.
mama
Hold
is
on.
all about me, nigga. Still,
Hold on. I did not ask you about your situation.
I don't know
didn't
even
bring up no
why.
baby mamas.
I'd be like,
I
leave me
didn't bring up.
alone, bitch.
Hold on.
Damn.
I did not. Hold on, fam. Marvelous. I did not bring up anything about a personal situation. I'm talking about on the global
But
scale
I've been talking
as a
about
man.
my situation, nigga. That's what I've been talking
Okay,
about
but
the whole time.
I wasn't here for
I'm
that.
transparent. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all.
Hold on, I wasn't here for that. But I'm saying
Ain't nobody
a man,
special. Everybody be like, oh my, this and this nigga. Just I'll
a
tell you
man,
this.
no,
Hey, you say some shit that you going through is somebody else out there going through the same shit, man. Ain't
I know
nobody
that,
fucking
but
special, nigga.
But granddaddy wasn't going through that because their heifer knew not to let the milkman come through the door, or everybody's head gonna be cut off. Granddaddy would take that gin belt and beat everybody in the goddamn house.
You can't do that no more, nigga. You can't be a man no more, nigga. You can't do
You're
none of that shit
American.
no more.
You're American. You can do whatever you want to do.
No, you can't, nigga. You
It's
gonna go to
consequence
jail.
behind
There's
whatever.
laws against being
It's
a man,
consequences.
nigga.
It's consequences behind whatever you do, but you can do what you want to
The
do.
best thing
It's
you
a
can
consequence
do
behind
is
if you
do
scared,
you
then you scared.
and stay out the way.
These women ain't scared. These women ain't scared to
I
fuck a
just
man in
said
your
that.
bed
That's what
and
I
call
said.
for.
It's the best thing to do is stay out the
Why,
way.
and that's why we
Cause
can't
they gonna
build no
use the
black
what? The law
community
against your ass, nigga.
because most of the men are scared, right?
Because
The
a
women
man can't be a man no more. They gonna use the law against your ass,
you can be a man without whooping the hoe.
bro.
But if that,
Do you know how powerful the law is against men, and how powerful the law is against men doing
I
what
don't
they
hear no
supposed to do
white man
as
on
men?
the internet. I don't hear no white man on the internet complaining about that in 30
Because
years.
they done
He done
made the
whooped that
damn
hoe for
laws, like you
25
said. They
years.
done simped so hard.
Yo, tough guy.
White
So
men be
you
whipping white.
simping nowadays, tough guy?
What you talking about?
You just,
White
I
men
mean,
built.
you're making it seem like you just let women do whatever they want because
No,
they're
I
gonna
didn't
get the
say let
law.
them do whatever they want. I'm
Oh,
telling you
I
the
was just asking.
law
I wasn't even
will
trying to play
allow
you. I was
that.
really
And
asking.
if they want to do it, then they ain't around me. That's what I'm saying.
Copy, copy.
There's a
Hey,
principles
marvelous,
to be around me.
marvelous.
You
Let
have
me take.
to there's prerequisites that need to be had if you want
Because
to
you
be
kept
Okay,
around
you
saying a
me.
man
glad?
can't be a man. I'm like, damn, that sounds like we just got to be soft and weak
No,
and
I mean that's what you are seeing, sir. That's the society that you live in. This
Marvelous.
is
Let me
where
tell you this.
pronouns
Let
is
me tell
coming
you this
from
about
and
me.
rainbows when the rainbow is supposed to be God's promise, nigga. What does that mean right now? If you put a rainbow in the comments, what's that say to
Look, look,
everybody?
look, look. Marvelous. Let me tell you
yeah.
this about
So
me,
it ain't
marvelous.
me, nigga.
You know
No, I wasn't even trying to play you, tough guy. I was really asking.
marvelous.
What's up? Wait, hold
What the
on.
hell is
Damn.
going
Actually
on?
Yeah, I was hearing that crazy noise. We good now. It sounds
look.
good. It sounds good.
Okay,
Look,
what the hell is going
I
on?
actually used to work at a cemetery, bro. And then what it used to happen is the cemetery I was working at, I seen a lot of bodies get put down on Saturday, and it was like a surreal thing. I was like, damn, we got to stay out here for 5 or 6 bodies. These young black dudes, and then we hear the stories because we got to sit around the family. A lot of times it was females that was doing something, and then the parents they sitting out there screaming and hooping and hollering. I told them, don't be dealing with it. You know how black folk get upset and in the uproar. I told them, don't be dealing with this. Females is out there free and doing this shit to another group of people. Some of the time, we'll find out that the person we buried 6 months ago is tied up with this motherfucker that we buried probably today. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
The
Okay.
same female, she's still living, doing whatever the hell she doing. You know, setting them up, setting people up, or just
Yeah.
throwing pussy out and niggas getting into it. Bro,
Yep.
we cannot have a black community if we are not running the woman. If you can't run that woman, just like, okay, just bring it back to the William Lynch letter, bro. If you look at that letter, it tells you how to create a good nation of beings, really, because they break the woman first. They break the woman first and cast the man out. And then you keep him because he's still useful for the breather. But know what they say? That woman is the one in the full orchestrator of all the bullshit because she teaches the children. She
Yep.
naturally teaches the children to go on the ways that's necessary for the handler. If you let that shit run wild, she is dangerous as a wild horse, just as the man is. But you want to keep that fight in the man because it's useful. You want to keep that bloodline up. That's why they let the man go free. But that woman, they look, bro, it's a science, and that shit been working for 400 years. That's why our women are so reprobated and our boys are so funkified and glamorous and everything.
That
They
nigga
keep
said
them weak.
glamorous.
Yeah, yeah. You seen them niggas with them bedazzled jeans and shit, tight as a motherfucker, look like they got a pamper. Yeah. I was like, damn, nigga, how your legs so big and your jeans so tight? Goddamn.
Nigga stupid as hell.
Nigga walk
Hey
around like
Rooster,
he
you
got
got
sleeping
problems,
clothes on.
nigga.
No. Yeah. You at the club, your homeboy walking around like he got night clothes on and shit. You know,
Hey
the
man,
people
I never. Hey,
elves,
hey, 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 Rooster. I ain't gonna hold you. I never understood these motherfuckers wearing damn slides
man.
and Crocs and shit, man. Hey, we used to have hood training, like hopping fences and walls and shit. And you can't do that shit no damn slides and Crocs and shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Crazy hell.
If some shit jump off you, how you supposed to box, nigga?
Yo,
Hey,
that's
look,
funny.
I'm finna show you. Like,
What the
look,
hell
them
is
Crocs.
going on in this
I
world,
rock
nigga?
the Crocs, but
Niggas be
it's for
wearing
different
damn
reasons.
robes and damn. What the
Oh
hell are they
no,
be wearing to the
yeah,
store, nigga? Damn. What them
I wear
things called
Crocs.
on their heads? What them damn
Them
things called?
bonnets.
Oh, the
Now, yeah,
bonnets,
that's
the
some
bonnets.
Bonnet.
that's
What
some
the
different
fuck
shit.
is? And niggas is wearing them.
Oh, that shit bugs
What the
me out.
fuck
I
is
hate
this?
that shit. I don't
Man,
know
that
if
shit,
a
like,
woman now
nigga,
with
you ain't no
with
damn
bonnets.
chef, nigga. What the
Yeah,
fuck you
Tough
wearing
cat,
the goddamn
tough
shit
guy.
on your head?
I'm gonna
What the
tell you like
fuck?
this though. I'm gonna tell you like this. You know it ain't got bad then. The internet to mess people up. When y'all see certain things that happen on the East Coast that go to Cali, you know it ain't got bad. Negro walk around with pajamas out in the
Yeah, that
open.
shit.
You
That
know he
shit.
ain't no threat.
That
You
shit
know
looks
he ain't really. Yeah,
horrible.
and a bonnet on,
On
bro.
women, it looks bad too, man. You know, we used to have
Yeah,
pride in how we look. We used to iron our clothes, nigga. Y'all remember that? The starch,
Yeah,
nigga. Remember
yeah.
the spray?
With
stay
the
flow.
You
crease,
Yeah,
know what
the
I'm
stay
crease in
flow.
the
saying, nigga?
pants. Come
Stay
on now.
flow. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on,
My
man.
dick
What the
is
fuck, man? I
look.
know I ain't tripping.
My dick is. I used to stand my dick is up in the flow without a body in it. Stay
Wait.
flow. I can pop them and stand them up in the flow. They'll stand up like it's a mannequin on it, bro.
Yeah.
Look, you put that stay flow on there. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
stay flow.
Man, I had a homie named George. That nigga used to had a crease like that, nigga. He was a redhead white dude, man. I remember that nigga. Back in the day in elementary school, he used to stink, you know what I'm saying? But it's because, you know, his parents ain't take care of him well. But when he got older, and that nigga was like, fuck that. And he started robbing houses. And so the reason why I know this is because one day he was like, hey, man, come with me. And I didn't know what he was doing. This nigga was like, hey, man, I'm about to go somewhere. He coming with me. You coming with me. This nigga took a 9mm and he stuck it in his pants. He's like, all right, we're gonna walk. I was like, we walking to.
Damn.
Nigga, this nigga had me walking, and the reason why he walked is because that was his little thing for what he was doing, because he was robbing houses, so he would walk. But he was a white boy, so that's how he was getting away with this shit. So this nigga hit hella houses, nigga, in Lansing. But anyway, this nigga, he dead now. But nigga, basically, we walked, right, and we was all over there, motherfucker, right, and he was like, oh, hold on real quick. So he knocked on the door, right. So I'm thinking this is like his family's house or something, or something, nigga, right. And then he goes, oh, hold on, because they didn't answer the door. And then he went to, you know, the garage has a door, right, so he
Yeah.
popped the lock in the garage. Bow. He's like, hey man, come on. I was like, all right. My dumb ass don't know what the fuck going on. I'm green as a motherfucker,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Made
So
yourself an accessory to
nigga, we
rob.
get in the house. He goes, nigga, grab a bag and start grabbing shit. I was like, what? This nigga said, yeah, nigga, get whatever you want. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, that's why I
Damn,
gave you this
son.
beanie, nigga. Put that shit over your face because they might have. Well, back in the day, they didn't really have cameras like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I had a beanie on and he had gave me and shit because it was cold, you know what I'm saying? In the Midwest, nigga, it's like, it's cold as fuck, nigga.
Accessory to burglary, son.
I didn't even know. Yeah, he just put
Nah,
me.
it ain't no accessory. You went in that door, nigga. You part of
Yeah.
the crime. There ain't no
Yeah.
accessory under that. So
But
that's
yeah,
how they
so,
get you though. That's how they move though.
but this happened over 15, 20 years ago, so, you know. Anyway, yeah. But we up in the house and he was like, let's split up, let's find out whatever. So I split up. I found $50 in a camcorder. And I gave him the camcorder and I gave him the $50 and he's like, what else you find? Did you find anything? I was like, nope.
Kept that $50.
Hell yeah, I did.
Nah, look. He said you weren't working hard enough because see you
No,
being
he asked
green.
me 2 times though. He did. He was like, nigga, you ain't find nothing else?
Hey,
Like for real, you ain't find nothing? I
tough
was like,
guy.
nah, nigga, I ain't find nothing.
Hold on, tough guy. What he was
I was like,
basically
you had
saying,
this camcorder, nigga. And then it was like a
tough guy.
camcorder, a VCR, and then he had a whole bunch of
Base
DVDs he had got, and he just used to pawn all that shit.
no,
Man.
basically what he was saying is you wasn't working hard enough. Cause back in the days, like if you pop a door on the garage, cause the door on the garage is always soft. It's like a regular door. Like the
Mhm.
front door be like big wood door, big hard motherfucker. But if you can get the garage open, go up in there, that's that door into that garage, damn near like a room door. You can basically just walk into that motherfucker and knock it off the hinge. See, I know what you're talking about.
Actually, this
See,
is way longer than 20 years ago. This is about,
I'm just saying. But
damn,
garage
this was
doors.
about 25 years, 20,
But what
something
he
like that.
basically, but what that white boy was basically saying is, you wasn't the right type of worker because a lot of people used to keep their money in shoeboxes, Bibles. you wasn't chasing the Lord, because I the first thing I would have been looking for is a Bible. People used to put their money on gold
Oh
bricks,
man, I got a
like
story
aluminum
about
foil, like
that
the
and the
door
Bible, nigga.
stoppers, like the door stoppers.
$4,800.
Yeah, the door stoppers. Like you got to check the door stoppers, or you got to check like little parts of the wall that like peel back. People be stuffing money behind it. See, I already know, cause I was raised around for folks that used to do that.
No, that's true
So
though, cause I had found some money one time. So
and then in the cabinet where like food pantry is at and all that, people usually put like a old mayonnaise jar. You'll see it, but it be like have typing paper in there. You can't see what's in it. You go up in a food, like people used to hide money in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Cause when people come to steal, they don't usually look at food items. A lot of the hidden spaces is right there in front of your face. Man, the people I know, they'll take your pots and pans out that motherfucker if they made by Martha Stewart. They'll take them bitches out of them. You know what I'm talking about? It's over. Shit, you'll be look. They ain't leaving nothing, anything. Barbecue grill. Look, they'll take that shit. Anything that got like major value, oh, they'll take that. I know people that move like that, and
hey Rooster,
they ain't
I have found $4,800 in the Bible before, because one time
Damn.
I went to go meet this girl, right? And she was talking about working with me. So I was like, okay. She was like, yeah. She gave me our address, and this is when I didn't have no car. And so that $4,800, guess what I did with it? I bought a whip. But yeah, long story short, man.
That's right.
Long story short, I had I had met the bitch on online or something like that, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna meet you. And this was, I swear, on everything I love. I know this sound crazy, Lord forgive me, but this was like right after church, because y'all know I play drums, right? So I was playing drums at this church, and it was on a Sunday. I'll never forget it, dog. It was off in the college area, and I go over there to the girl's house after she gave me the address to meet her, and she wasn't there. And she was like, I called her, and she was like, oh yeah, I'm not there yet. I'll be there shortly. Just go inside, and I'll meet you shortly. I was like, are you sure? She was like, yeah, just wait for me. I was like, okay. So I'm inside her house, man. She had her shit open, and I'm just waiting. I'm just chilling, right? And then I start being nosy. I don't know why. And there was a Bible there. I had just got out of church, and something, it was like right there on the desk, and I just opened the Bible, nigga, and I opened the Bible, nigga. I ain't see nothing but hundreds. I was like, nigga, what the fuck? I was like, nigga, is this? I started looking around like, nigga, is this a joke? I thought this was a joke, nigga. I swear.
Yeah,
And I
that
and I called her, nigga, and I was like, hey, are you coming back? She's like, oh, you know what? It's gonna be a little bit longer, but if you want to wait, you can, or you could just come back at another time. I said, you know what? I'm gonna come back at another time. And nigga, I left and I took that shit, nigga. And I called her like 2 days later, and she was like, oh yeah, um, I'm gonna be moving or something like that. And she ended up moving with this rich dude and got pregnant after that. But I think that shit didn't hurt her one bit, nigga. But damn, that shit, I felt bad, but not real. I don't know. I felt like that shit came from God, nigga, because literally, I don't know.
yeah, it probably was your blessing. See, certain stuff like happen like that, and it don't come back like tenfold on you. It might have been something she did that put you in that position to get that from her. You know what I'm saying? She ain't had no smoke back, bro.
No, she
You got
didn't,
it.
because I actually
Look,
talked to her,
look,
and yeah, a couple times, and she's doing better and better in life after that shit. I don't know. Like, it
that's
seemed
what I'm
like
saying.
it was unfortunate at the time because she was like, "Oh, I have to move because of it." But then she got, I don't know what
No,
she was
she
doing.
only moved because she felt like it was somebody else. She didn't feel like it was you. She felt like she was violated because
No, she
somebody
said
was
she
in her
couldn't
space.
pay. She told me she couldn't pay her rent. That's what she told me.
Oh.
And then I talked to her again, and then she was living in some big ass mansion. And then I talked to her again, and she was pregnant by the dude that had the big ass mansion. And then they moved to like Switzerland or Spain or some. I don't know.
Oh, she was playing. She was playing game. She was playing game. She was already messing with that money. She was playing game. She just told you that she was trying to give you a gift and shit.
That's what I was
saying
thinking. But I think that was maybe because okay, y'all already know what I'm into.
Yeah.
But like I'm thinking we was going to just talk, but she didn't even show up. So that's why I'm just like, well, thanks.
She might have put that shit in front of you so she.
Because we do charge fees, but I mean, I wasn't expecting. I mean, I don't know, man. That shit was weird as fuck, dog.
She might have put that shit in front of you.
It was in the Bible, though, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
But it don't
matter.
matter.
If I didn't look at the, let's say I didn't. I was like atheist, or I was like not even worried about. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like it was in the Bible, dog. Like
atheists still grab that Bible, bro. That because they always have a conflict with it, so they'll either get it or destroy it. So
it was right there on her desk, and I'm sitting in there. This is back in the day. This had to be like 2012, 13, something.
Oh, that ain't that far back.
This is a long time ago.
Yeah, that's a long time ago in human years. Look at that like that. But look, yeah, she might have put that there. Because just say, for instance, she used you to say, well, something has been taken away from me. I can't pay my rent. And she trying to feel like she was in destitute dealing with the rich man. Said, okay, you can come over here and live with me, baby. And yeah, she basically put herself to the point where she ain't had nothing. And now the man, she's sucking the other man in to say, well, okay, you can come on in. Because evidently he was dealing with her before the money came up missing. She was already in. Soon the money come up missing.
I see what you mean.
You see what I'm saying?
That could be.
Yeah. She basically then triggered his emotion to say, well, she don't have nothing. And I'm gonna bring her on in. And then get what? She popped that pussy on him and got pregnant to solidify the goddamn motion. So I'm gonna be in your life forever.
You stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, because if that look, just say for instance, if that money had not came up missing, she would have had another 30 days to be in her same old position. When that money came up missing, it sped up the process. Well, okay, that's what simps do. I got you, baby. Don't worry about it. And yeah, what? She finally got around that rich nigga, that rich motherfucker, and she popped that pussy on her and put her baby in it. And yeah, what? She was taking Geritol and making sure that blood was right. Yeah. Checking the pH and ovulation. Yeah. You upgraded her life.
Man, I barely even knew her. That's what I'm saying. Like I just meet her and talk to her.
You up later.
About to do some, you know.
No, you upgraded her life by stealing from her.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
Look,
they got a thing called when life give you lemons, make lemonade. And they got another thing called carpe diem, seize the day. When she lost that money, oh yeah, I can call Big Daddy Dollar and tell her, oh Lord, I just lost everything and I'm gonna be out in the streets. And you see, yeah, I got 8 rooms. Yeah,
it was a big ass house out in like Escondido or like where the fuck.
And that's what I'm saying. So evidently she played on him because
it was like that new modern look. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit just got built recently.
Just think about it, tough guy. She played on him because you got a chance to see the house. You was about to screw in this man's house, bro. You gonna come up missing.
No, she was pregnant. she wanted to talk to me because we was cool. You know what I'm saying? After that, I tried to stay in touch with her because I was kind of nosy to see what's going on.
Well, after you told me this story this night, don't do that.
You know what I'm saying? But I was just like, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just seemed like it was supposed to be for me, dog.
No, look,
I swear it felt like it was supposed to be mine. It was mine. It was mine.
No, it wasn't yours.
Yeah, it was definitely mine.
No, see, you were supposed to do it.
I definitely had it.
You were supposed to do your business and let her live her life and be successful. You took the money and she gained a better life. She probably still with that man, getting her ass kicked and everything, but you stealing that money.
Yeah.
Look, the
It
world may
was just
never
a
know.
stepping stone, man. I
But
I
if
stayed. I lived in that car and everything, man. Like,
okay, but I'm just
yeah,
saying, okay, you lived in that car,
yeah. I did a
right?
lot in that
But
car.
if you, let's say for instance, she would have had sex with you, if she would have had sex with you, not shitting on your parade or whatever. If she had had sex with you, she would have probably only been living in like a 2 or 3 bedroom apartment or house. But she got a mansion now because of you. You stole the money, and she's prominent over there with King Arthur. Them, bro,
Yeah,
you saved her life. You saved her life
that shit
because if
saved
she
my
had,
life, nigga. Shit.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
cause I was staying with my sister at the time, and then she broke up with her husband, or well, it wasn't her husband. She never married him. She
see
broke up with her
women breaking
boyfriend,
up with people.
and then
See,
we all had to move out the apartment, and so I stayed in that car
and
for
see,
like 2 months before I got my crib. I slept in
tough
that
guy,
motherfucking car, man. And then I
tough guy.
lost that. Then I lost that car. I lost that crib, and then I had to start all over.
Dog, tough guy. Now imagine if somebody had stole your sister money. She could have been with Michael Jackson. You see what I'm saying? Look, somebody should have stole her money. See, all y'all can see, but didn't nobody steal her money. They want to be up front, steadfast, and right. See, if somebody had stole your sister money, their hustle mode would have came on. She would have probably got pregnant by a millionaire. Say, damn, my goddamn $500 came up missing. Shit, I got to work. Shit, she probably been out there around some millionaires, and there you go. Now you Drake brother-in-law. Y'all out there in California. Now. It's possible.
I don't know
You
why
gotta.
you try to use my sister, nigga.
No, I'm
You try
not.
to do
I'm not
that.
saying.
You try to do that real slick too. Y'all heard him?
No, no, no. I'm not saying
Yeah,
nothing bad.
no,
I
nigga. That's
know.
what you said, nigga. All
No,
right,
I'm not saying. Look,
you
look.
know I'm
What
witty,
I'm
nigga. Don't
saying.
be trying to slide no shit, nigga.
I know. No, no.
All
But
right,
I'm
well,
saying.
check yourself,
Y'all
nigga.
had. Look. I'm just saying. You
No,
stole
you
the
ain't.
money.
No, you ain't just
No,
saying,
no.
nigga.
I'm not saying nothing bad. Just look.
Okay, all right.
Look.
Let's get
It's
that understood.
comedy.
Okay, he
It's
ain't saying
comedy.
that. Y'all
It's
heard him. All
comedy.
right, go
It's
ahead. Keep
comedy.
going, Rooster.
I'm not saying. But if the same thing had happened as it happened with the girl, and somebody had stole your sister money, she probably would have been put on a different path.
No,
But
nigga,
she had
my
to.
sister ain't got shit to do with this story, nigga. Shut your
No,
dumb
I'm
ass
not
up,
trying to
nigga.
go. No, I'm not. My bad.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
what you
trying to.
bring up my sister for then, nigga?
Cause you brought your sister up. My
No, I
bad,
didn't, nigga.
man.
I ain't say shit about my sister, nigga.
How we know? How do we know you got kicked out of the house and all that shit? If you ain't bring your damn sister up. Come
Okay,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, but this nigga, what you drinking, man?
I was talking
Come
about,
on,
I
man.
was talking about,
Nah, hell no.
I was talking
But then
about
we
how I lived in my car, nigga, because I
I
was
know,
living with
but
her. I was living with her
okay.
at the
So you
time.
brought her up. So, but I'm saying you was living with her at that point in time. But what if she had met a guy that was like you that
But
had
she
to
was
give?
already with her boyfriend. As I said,
Oh,
they broke up, and we
yeah.
had to move out of the apartment. If you was listening, nigga.
Oh, so well, she should have started stealing then. Somebody would have got some glory out of the situation.
No, nigga, we
'Cause
all moved and we all moved on. So that yes,
I know what you mean.
it was
I ain't
good. It
trying to
was
be
good.
disrespectful, but I'm just saying somebody should have been stealing in that situation. It worked out for the white woman.
No, yeah,
Shit.
because she's white.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Man. Look, and
and she
I
was
don't
in
even
the
like,
game. She was already in the game too.
and I don't even like brother-in-law for running off on the family and shit. Don't want to pay the
But
rent
yeah,
and the laugh.
I had to go
Yeah.
ahead and I had to take that, man. It was for me. It was definitely mine.
No, nah, that
It
wasn't
was
yours.
for
See,
me. It was
you
mine.
talking like
Yeah,
a
it
simp.
was.
Oh
That
well,
money
it
was
was
mine.
your yeah, it was for you. Yeah.
That
The
money was
money
definitely
was.
for me.
Okay, you
I
referred
don't
to the
know where the
money.
money came from or how it came about, but it was definitely mine and for me because
It
that's
was
where
God's. It was
it.
God sent because you wouldn't have been in that position if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
it
had
was
no
God
whip
sent.
neither.
And then you got it out the Bible, so it was already. It was. That shit was signed,
But
sealed, and delivered.
that's the part that confuses me because it came out the Bible. Who knew to open the Bible and it would be $4,800 in there?
They always say blessings come out of the Bible if you can interpret and read the scriptures. But some people don't never touch the Bible. That's why they ain't got $4,800. Shit. I be checking anytime I go somewhere, I check a Bible. So yeah, people put money in the Bible. I ran across Bibles that were old, had pistols cut into them up. I'm telling you, people used to do everything. Like, man, the Bible is something serious. I'm telling you, I used to run across Bibles where they didn't cut the paper out and put 38s in them.
Damn.
Yeah, like you have a bookshelf,
Mm-hmm.
and then like that's a way to hide stuff in
Yeah, that's
plain
true.
view.
You can't hide
Man,
something
people
in the
used to
book.
take look. People used to take a razor blade and glue. They'll put that gun on there and trace it out. They'll take and glue all of them pages, and then they'll have a certain it'll open halfway. They'll glue that Bible. The average goddamn sinner or a hateful ass Negro don't even want to touch the Bible or look at a bookshelf. So basically, you
That's what
got
I'm saying.
money.
That's what I was saying about like
Yeah,
when I was in the house. There was
yeah.
other shit I could have been doing. I could have just chilled and sat on the. I could have turned on the TV. I could have did anything because she was like, "Oh yeah, just go in there and sit and wait for me." And then she was taking all day long. And then I kept calling her. I called her like twice, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there. Oh yeah, if you want to leave, you can leave, or we can,
See,
like it was just weird."
see. Nah, but the whole thing is, it was something in you. You probably were raised right, and it was the power in the name of Jesus that drawed you to that book. Cause what are you doing in the middle of the day, and then you got
It was
magazines
right
like you
after
don't.
church. That's what I was saying.
They
It was
won't. Oh,
literally right after church.
so yeah, you steadfast in the Lord. So the first thing you picked up is the Bible to keep
It
the
was on a
vibe
Sunday.
going.
It was on a Sunday.
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. It was on a
Was the Bible
Sunday.
right in
I
front
used
of
to
you,
take
or
I used to take the train because I used to live in Oceanside. So I used to take the Oceanside train to San Diego, which is it takes an hour on the train to get to San Diego because of all the stops, right? And that's how I would make my little money. That was my only job. So I would work at the church right there. And I
yeah?
would take the train. So in the morning, I took the train. I went all the way down there. Boom. I went to the church. Boom. I I I, I played the drums. I made my money. I made my money at the church, and then I told her, "Hey, I'm gonna come over there and meet you." And she was in the game. She was already making her money and shit. And we was talking. I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come over there, and we'll see what's up." And she was like, "Okay, cool." And then she gave me the address. I walked over there. And when I got there, I called her and she was like, "Yeah, just go in. It's open." So I walk in the house, I go in there, and then I'm sitting in there, you know what I'm saying? After she said, whatever, I was waiting for like 10 minutes. And so I called her. And then when I called her, she was like, "Yeah, I'm a,
Boy, they
I'm
was finna
on
do
my
a
way or
ritual
something."
on you.
She said I'm on my way. And I was like, "Okay." Like, you know what I'm saying? And then I guess after a couple more minutes came by, I called her again after I found the money because I found the money, and then I called her because that's when I called her again. Like, where the fuck is she at? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get caught taking
She
it.
did that on purpose.
That's what.
That sound like she did that on purpose, bro. Like, bro, what? Okay, you was out there out west.
Yeah, but she didn't say, "Hey, there's money in the Bible."
No, but I'm gonna tell you like this.
Go in the house.
What they
There's
do
money in
is
the Bible. Grab the money in the Bible, and you can leave. She didn't say that.
they ain't gonna say that. It's a such thing in the world called blind charity. People don't believe certain things. I be saying on the internet. Look, man, this ain't the first story I done heard, but it's some other stories I done heard in the world that they totally different. Man,
Yeah, but
dealing
I
with
mean,
out
I
west.
basically stole it though. Basically.
No, you ain't. If it put right there in front of you, and I know, look, them rich folks out west, They were good with the technology and everything. The folks used to have cameras in the house before the ring door cam, bro. They can see in that type of money, bro. Them folks, they watch themselves sleep and shit. I'm telling you, them white folks, they've been doing that shit for years. But
this was
that was
happening
the
a long time ago. This was like in like 2012, 2013.
20. Look,
Nobody,
okay,
we didn't have ring cameras and all that shit like we do now.
okay.
We had
In
cell phones, but it was more like, you know what I'm saying?
tough guy. Look, even though I'm
This
black,
is like when iPhone
look,
was
don't look.
first starting.
No, look, tough guy. In 2012, I was around white folks that had trail cameras, like what you hunt with, bro. They pay a subscription, and they can see whatever's going on their property. Like if you don't want no ring door cam, you can do it right now, bro. You don't have to change the batteries in them. They pay like a $10 subscription or whatever.
But she
Bro,
lived in
you
an
can see
apartment. It was like, I don't
it
know. I
don't
don't think she
matter.
had
It
any.
don't
I don't
matter.
think she had no shit like
Look,
that.
man, I'm telling you, bro. In 2012, bro, I was
I'm
talking to
saying,
people
nigga, I
off.
know she didn't have that shit, nigga. That's what
Bro,
I'm trying to
I
tell
ain't
you.
rich. Bro, I ain't rich. But in 2012, I was talking to people on Skype on my flat screen TV in my house, bro. And I could talk to my people on my phone in my car. I had a 9500 cord EX fully loaded, bro, on all white rims when they were doing the Fast and Furious bullshit. Now I could talk through my phone.
But
My
she
car used
wasn't
to
rich.
ring.
She wasn't rich though.
She ain't had to be rich. I wasn't rich. I ain't rich now, but I can do dealing with technology, bro. I used to be at the club.
But she ain't had no
My
cameras.
well, all right. You might have think after this story, if you get a miscellaneous goddamn
I ain't gonna get one,
friend
man.
request,
No,
look, listen what I'm saying. That woman remember you.
no, she
I'm
don't.
telling. Yeah, I bet she does, bro. Shit, 55,
That shit happened so
$4,800.
long ago. That shit happened so long ago, and she had no idea it was me anyway. Because I talked to her a couple of times after, and she was oblivious. She was
Okay,
just
listen
telling
what I'm
me.
saying.
She was just telling me what was going on with her.
Right,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
I'm gonna tell you about a woman. Let me tell you about a woman, man. Women don't forget a goddamn thing that's significant to what they doing. They got selective hearing and thought process. The shit that you finna catch them up in, they don't remember none of that shit. But when it's somebody that they potentially could rebound on or say, well, I'm not living this life no more, and I got tough guy. If you run across that woman in a goddamn Target or whatever, she'll try you right now. And I found
I
out the
wouldn't
man
even.
one,
I wouldn't. I would really have a hard time remembering what she looked like because I remember, but not really. It's
but
vague.
she'll remember you. I'm telling you, a woman that was gonna potentially have sex with you, boy. She don't forget.
We
That
only
shit
seen
is
each
printed.
other. We only seen each other twice.
It don't matter. Her pussy got wet for a split second. Women remember that shit. It ain't men asleep with women, bro, and say, I don't even know her name. Boy, if you had a chance of putting that dick up in a woman or she
But
in
at
the
that
fuck with
time,
you.
at that time, she didn't even see me. So after the fact, I seen her after the fact when I had
Oh,
a
she ain't
car.
know who you was. She ain't know who you was.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't see each other. We met online. We was talking on the phone. You know what I'm saying? And then she was like, "Oh yeah, you can come over and meet me." And then boom, I
So
went over there and she never showed
listen,
up
okay,
to her own house.
listen to what it sounds like. You mean to tell me that woman told you to go in the house? She didn't know who you were, bro. You finna be shitting on a glass table. She just gave you 4,800, bro. She finna they finna do a ritual with your ass. You finna be shitting on the side of the glass table.
I don't
You
know what you're referring to, sir.
No,
But
I'm referring to what happens out in the West. Them motherfuckers out in the West, man. I got a cousin. He about 70 something years old, right? He told me a story about one of his buddies that he grew up with or whatever. But he ended up going out to LA or
She
somewhere.
was on her way home, but she was with somebody else. They were driving, and then whatever was going on with them, she was with them, and that's why she was like, "I'm
Okay,
on my way, but I'm stuck." Or and then the last time I talked to her, she was like, "You know what? If you want to go, you can, because I might be a while." So her
okay,
plans basically changed, but the whole thing is she left her whole house open. She left money in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit is all I'm saying.
okay. But the whole thing is, you look, you profited off the situation. Man, that situation go bad or be like humiliating to you, bro. Your ass was gonna be straddled over goddamn a glass table, looking like a coffin, shitting on somebody that up under that motherfucker, getting aroused by seeing that shit. Look, California weird, bro, and they
You
pay
weird
it
for
straight.
even bringing some shit up like that. Why would you even
No,
say
that's
some
real
weirdo
life.
shit like
Look,
that?
I'm saying that shit because some people
Nigga,
on
you be
the
trying,
internet.
you think you be funny with the shit you saying, nigga, but
No,
nigga, I
I
be
ain't
catching
funny.
your ass.
I'm real
I
with
be
the shit.
catching.
Look,
No, you ain't
look,
real with
look,
the
look.
shit. Shut your dumb
No,
ass up,
I
nigga.
ain't, man, look, I be dumb,
Yeah,
but it's some
yeah,
people on.
You can
It's some
start
people on
laughing and
here.
all that shit,
It's
nigga,
look,
but your
look. It's
ass
some
is
people.
acting
It's
weird,
some people.
nigga.
No, it's some people on the internet gonna say, "Booster ain't lying."
Don't be with
It's
that
it's
weirdo shit with me,
look.
nigga.
It's some rooms. It's some rooms that you can walk in dealing with certain
There's
people,
some
and they
rooms that
go,
you done been in where they plugged you in your ass. We know, nigga.
"Man, hell nah, hell
Yeah,
nah,
hell yeah, nigga. Don't
hell
lie,
nah."
nigga. Don't lie
Ain't nobody
now,
did
nigga.
shit. But look,
Somebody bent your ass over, nigga. That's why you
nah.
saying shit
Look,
like that.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
That's what
I'm
happened,
gonna tell you
nigga. Tell the
real
truth,
talk.
nigga. No, tell the
No,
truth,
no,
Rooster. You
no,
like
no,
to get dug in your
tough guy.
ass, nigga.
Watch this. Let me tell you.
No,
Look,
but for real, Rooster, you
real
like to
talk.
get
It's
dug
a
in your ass, nigga.
man.
Tell
No,
tell the chat how you
look.
like to get
Let
dug
me
in your
tell you the
ass.
truth, bro. Let me tell you the truth
Tell
about what's
them.
going on
Tell
out there.
them.
Cause
No, but all you gotta do is just say
if
it.
you allow me to tell you the
Tell the
truth about what's
truth.
going on, look, I know people that come from where I come from, bumfuck nowhere, right? And when they moved out to California, especially the girls, they get fine tuned into their life. Them motherfuckers get power, and they get around powerful dudes. And some of the shit that they come back and tell her, oh Lord Jesus. And then they'll
Oh
show
Lord
us some of
Jesus.
this shit. They'll show us some of this shit. Man, I got a homegirl right now. She got ran out of California because I'm telling you, this real life shit. Because the shit that she went out there, she got exposed to a certain thing at first, but she switched the game. Know what she said? Nah, instead of the niggas running the shit, I'm gonna run the shit. The girl got a house, start running hoes, right? Bruh, the shit that she can show you about women making money off of not having to do shit at all, dealing with men that have certain kinks or some weird shit going on. Them folk, them female were pissing on niggas, shitting on white folk, whooping them motherfuckers ass and all. Let me show you this. I'm like, girl, you better take that shit out your phone before you catch that Rico. Boy, y'all whooping them up. That dominatrix shit coming out that motherfucker like Pink Panther and the cat suit. I just seen all this shit. I was like, boy, y'all serious. Like, yeah, come on, man.
Oh
It's
yeah.
serious shit go out on out west, bro. It's all up north too in Indiana and everything. I ran across a woman that was whooping white folks ass that probably on the news now. Yeah, motherfucker traveling 3 hours to get their ass whooped. She said, "You want to watch?" I said, "Shit, no, hell no, cause y'all talking about this a big guy, like a big, not big guy as in body structure, like." This is a well-known person. I said, hell nah, hell nah. They say, you want to watch how we do this? These females, they getting calls, bro. Like, we got somebody coming in. This is what you game for this tonight. Man, tying them motherfuckers ass up, whooping their ass and everything. And them white boys go home to their wife and run the country, whooping the shit out of them motherfuckers. I'm telling you, oh no, I don't want to see that right there. Cause my mind gonna be messed up behind it. Y'all got folk running the goddamn country that run down to y'all little po broke ass to get their ass whooped because they got a fetish. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. Yeah, because they
That's
got so
right.
much power. They got so much power to where they want to be dominated or want to feel inferior at least uh, once out of 6 months. Bruh, there's some shit going on in the United States, man.
Yeah, I know that already.
And they get paid. Look, the motherfucker be getting paid good money, and it don't be meaning shit. It don't be meaning shit to the people. I said, nah. When y'all say I thought the president was coming in the way they was talking about this motherfucker. I said, oh no, hell no. I don't want to see this shit right here. Hell no, cause shit, I'm dark skinned. I got to wear the poo shiesty in on the armor, cover my hands, put gloves on. If I'm sitting around and be in the room, hell no, because they'll put you behind something. They'll put you behind something, and you just looking through. But you don't know who out there watching to see who else come out that saw this. You got to think about it. These people are prominent people getting their ass whooped by like regular folk. Well, they ain't regular in their eyes. They just done pick the person that, I let this person do something. Man, hell no. Tough guy. That woman left that money in that what's name called. She like, nah, we ain't gonna do this right now. That man had a extreme amount of money that she got with, right? She just said, nah, we ain't gotta do it, just give him the money because he showed up. Boy, they finna do a ritual with your ass. Boy, you gonna be spread eagle up in that motherfucker like goddamn. Shit. That man,
Nigga,
that
shut
man
your
was
dumb ass up, nigga. I hear you over here talking shit.
look, that man
Some
was finna
stupid ass shit.
that man was finna add a
He
22
think he
your
funny.
ass.
He think he got that
Nah,
dry
nah,
humor, nigga.
nah, that nigga
Nigga
finna
said he
add a
got the dry humor.
look, he was
Yeah,
finna add a
your
22
shit's
your
dry,
ass.
nigga.
Nah,
You ain't
he
funny,
was finna
nigga.
he was finna add a 22 your ass. He was finna call you up in there trying
No,
to hit
that
that.
see that's happened. This happened to him. This so he just
No, no.
reminiscing on a
What
ritual
happened
that
is,
happened to him when they bent him over on a table that was see through,
yeah,
and everybody was watching from behind while he was getting drilled in the ass. That's what he's talking about, y'all. Because he was real
man, I ain't,
vivid. He was real vivid with that picture. So
I'm
that's
telling you,
obvious. That's something that obviously he's experienced, and he is a OG in that experience.
An
And
OG.
now,
he's very
now.
seasoned.
I
He's
just know,
seasoned, and he has a
I
lot of
look,
game with that. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I just know,
He's got a
I
lot
just
of
know what,
knowledge in that.
no, I
You
just
know what I'm
know what,
saying?
no, I
That's what
just
he
know
likes
what
to
women are
partake in.
capable of.
He likes to get
I
drilled
just
in
know,
his
I
ass.
just
Don't
know
say
what
no,
women are
nigga.
capable of.
Yes, yes,
No,
yes. You
I
like
just
to
know
get
what women are
smashed in your
capable of.
ass.
Nope, I
Tell the
know what women
truth.
are capable of. Look,
I
look,
know what you capable of.
to the sharpest of the beast, bro. A woman,
We
a
know what you
woman can take it
capable
there,
of,
bro.
nigga.
Man, nah,
No,
I'm capable of being
Don't
around
say
we're
women
no.
that are.
Don't say no
we're
now. Don't say no now.
we well aware of what women can do, man. We're well aware of that.
Well
Yeah,
informed.
Yeah,
man.
man. For the fact. That's a
Look,
fact.
they're look, they're a.
I
Did it be
know.
the woman? They let the woman choose. They always let the woman choose. Now, that man was paying for her to go on her journey, but she probably said, "Well, I ain't gonna do it today. We got something else to do. We got to go shopping at Kroger's or something, or whatever movie store." And look, and she said, well, "Just let
Kroger.
him have the money." The man said, "Just let him have the money. You ain't got to show up. It's okay." You know?
That's crazy.
Yeah, them folk probably were watching your ass the whole time you was in there. They left that Bible out there so because that's what they're gonna say. After the whole little ritual went on, they gonna say, let God be with you and take this with you. And you would have drove off in your walked off and shit. Cause you said you got the car, you got the money. You would have walked off and looked at that Bible and put it on the shelf and 4 days later you was like,
Hey, you know what's
damn, where this
crazy
money
is?
come from?
You know what's crazy is? I had
Yeah.
just played drums at church, and I just came from church, and they gave me money too because I had just got, because I get
Yeah.
paid, and then I go over there and I open the Bible, and I seen all them hundreds. I was like, no way! I just couldn't believe it, nigga. And then I left, and I was walking, and I'm like, man, I'm about to get me a car. That's all I could.
See, that's what I'm saying. He
That's all
kept
I
that
could
Bible.
think about. It's like, nigga, I'm
Did you
walking
keep
because
the
I'm
Bible?
walking, taking the bus and the trolley and the, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Nick said
that's
my
all I
life
could
about
think
to
about,
change.
getting the whip. I'm like, oh hell yeah, nigga, I'm about to get a whip. And then I knew somebody that was a neighbor where we was living at, and they was in the military. And
Mm-hmm.
she was cool as hell. I was like, hey, if somebody you know that's selling a car, let me know. And she's like, yeah, matter of fact, my homeboy selling a Toyota Avalon. And that motherfucking Toyota Avalon used to go, nigga. That motherfucker was a good ass car.
Something tells me that car ain't here no more.
Actually, I got pulled over in that
Ain't
car
get what? That
because
Bible ain't either.
I was
That
living
Bible
out of
ain't
that
either.
motherfucking car. I got pulled over in that car,
The
and they
Bible
took it
ain't
from me. It got
here.
impounded, and I
Damn.
couldn't afford to get it
But
out.
look. But tough guy, I'm
And
not
I was like
looking at
homeless
your
for like 2
experience.
months, 3 months, and then I
But
got
see
my
God
shit
damn.
together.
that experience. Look, I'm not talking bad about your experience because you ain't the only one that
No, but
had that
listen.
experience
After
in life.
that, they took the car, and I was homeless for like 3 months. So I got my karma out of that.
God damn.
No, that
Yep.
wasn't your karma. No, you supposed to been not parking in the wrong parking space. That's all you did.
No, I was driving without a license.
Oh shit! So you
Yeah, I never had a
that
license.
wasn't
I
karma.
never had
So
a
that
license
wasn't
until I
karma.
was like 38 years old, and
But
then
see, that wasn't karma. Then that was just you not abiding by the law. That wasn't karma. If you had your license, you were
no, but
straight.
I was homeless for like 3 months. It was a hard 3 months of being
So it was
homeless.
$1,000. It was $1,000 and something dollars every month you stole that.
So how did you go about coming out of being homeless?
So
That's
basically,
interesting.
so basically, I'm a drummer. God
Okay.
always says he will make your gift will make room for you. So my
Mm.
gift as far as being a professional musician, being a drummer, got me out of that situation. Long story short, I had just came home from a family reunion like a year or two prior to this happening, and
Mm.
I had met a cousin, and she was like, "Oh yeah, my cousin. I mean, my brother lives out there in Oceanside. He's a plumber." So I was like, "Okay, cool."
Mm.
So I had met him, you know, but I had just came back, and I was hustling, trying to figure it out because I don't like being back home. So I always try to figure it out, no matter
Okay.
what I'm going through. You know what I'm saying, out here. So basically, he let me stay at his house for like 2 weeks, but he was acting real like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't fuck with that. You can't stay here type shit. So a dude that I know seen me playing drums with this artist, and he seen that I was good or whatever, and I basically lost my drum set because I was playing with an artist. It's a long ass story actually. But basically It, so basically, I got to tell you how it became homeless. That way, you can understand how I got out of it. But basically, I was working with an artist 6 days a week, and he wasn't paying me like that. And so he was doing good in life, and I wasn't doing good. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, like,
That's typical music
all the
industry
work
type of stuff.
all
Yeah.
the work that I'm putting in is gonna put us in a situation, and I'm gonna be in a better, because we was playing six nights a week. So I would get paid, but a lot of the times he'd be like, "Oh, I'm waiting for the check to clear," or give me about a week, or just always some type of excuse not to pay me. But it got out of hand.
He was
And
buying coochie. He
no,
was
he
buying
had he
coochie and gambling.
no somebody told me that he had child support, and I didn't think about it like that, but he was a musician. So, but I know he had a baby mama and he had a son, but I didn't think about that. But he also had a really nice apartment in Carlsbad, and he had 2 bedrooms, and he basically made one of those bedrooms his son bedroom, and his son never lived with him 24/7, but he never like, "Hey man, you can stay here, we work together, you know what I'm saying, I see what you're going through," type shit. So his manager let me stay with him. And the thing is about that, his manager had a wife, and she was tired of having roommates or people, you know what I'm saying, living in their house, but they had like a 5 bedroom house, so it made sense for me to go there. But basically we got into it because his wife didn't want me there no more, and I'm like, "Dude, you can't just kick me out." And he was like, "Yes, I can." So he threw all my shit out, my drums, everything. You know what I'm saying? And so when I
Yo,
had left,
yeah,
when I
that's a
left that
bitch.
spot, I had that car.
You were walking around with that goddamn Peter whack out, and he said, "Hell no."
You
We
said
not
what?
doing that.
No, no.
You
Well,
can't
I
be walking
mean,
around with your shirt off and your boxers
no,
on. You
no, no.
see,
I
yeah.
was respectful, bro. It wasn't none of that
Nah,
shit
Yo,
you
going
walk
on.
yo, yo, bro. That nigga clearly didn't wear the pants in that relationship, because I'll be damned that I buy this house and then my woman is telling me like about somebody I'm helping out. Like I consider it a
No,
friend or
the
something.
whole thing is she was tempted. Then a lot of women,
Exactly. Probably. She probably wanted to
yeah,
fuck.
she said, "Get him away from around him before I fuck him." And that
Probably.
man said, "Yeah, I'm telling you, a woman."
I don't know about all that, but
It
because
could have
I
been.
Yeah,
wasn't looking at
you
Rosa like that.
look, you was
She
beating
was
them
she was
drums, and
cute, but she was nah. I wouldn't. I was
you was
homeless. I
beating
was
them
like,
drums. It don't matter. They
yeah.
always sleep with the help. They always sleep with the help.
Yeah,
Look, you got
yo,
to get your.
the
I
pool
was
boy be
not
getting
even in
pussy.
that frame of mind with her, man. I was not confident or nothing. I was
It
like
ain't
going
about
through it.
that.
But that's what I'm
Look,
saying. I felt like I got my karma out of that shit. Cause
nah, that wasn't your karma. You just
no,
didn't
they
have
threw all my shit
license.
out. I lost a lot of shit. I lost some
No,
significant shit, like an
that was just
heirloom
people.
with family and everything. Like he put my
Uh,
shit on the street. I
That's
but
lost
that
fucked
was.
up.
everything.
But hold on, that was
Yeah,
not
man,
your
I lost
karma. You
everything.
just didn't buy by the law and get you some license. You supposed to go into the DMV and get you some license
No,
when you were
but I
straight.
had lost everything before I lost the car. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
But you
that
still
Oh
place,
yeah.
supposed to get a
Oh yeah.
license.
the place that I was living at, he basically fucked me over. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh-uh.
I sued his ass and won, but they only gave me like $500. I was mad
For
about that.
suing him?
Yes, nigga, I was mad.
Oh, you ain't had no flip phone to take a picture of the logo
How
on your
much?
drum set.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah, because
that's
no,
what
but that's
happened.
the whole yeah, because I lost a lot of shit and I had a list and how
Yeah,
much it
they
cost. It
gave
was
you the
like
price of the
it was like
Walmart drum set.
$6,500 and they gave me $500,
Yeah, yeah.
motherfuckers.
The drums ain't cheap.
But I did
I
win
looked
the
up a
case
snare
though.
drum. It ain't cheap.
But I won the suit though. But I won
That was white
because his
supremacy.
because they asked
They said
he did me dirty. But I
you
won
got
though.
paid.
I didn't
Man, you got
lose.
paid. You
When I
got
sued
paid
his
the
ass, I
same
won.
amount of snare drum and some B2 sticks.
No.
Man, come on, man. You come on. I know what the B2. You know the B2 sticks, the thick one that you
Hey,
rock the snare
a
drum.
snare drum is about $400, $500. You right.
Yeah, yeah. So they gave you some sticks and just the head of the drum.
But I had lost shoes,
Yeah.
heirlooms. I had $600 cologne. Cause I had an ex bitch that was trying to get back into my life, and she had took me shopping. So I had some Jimmy Choo cologne. I had like $600. I
Oh
had some
hell no.
Jordans. I had drum set. I had my laptop. I had hella shit, and he just put it out on the street, motherfucker.
And they picked that shit up. They picked it.
Somebody
Oh yeah.
did. Somebody did. I lost everything.
Man, I bet you he didn't even put that shit on the street. Did you actually see it on the street? That motherfucker probably sit your
When I
shit on
got home,
eBay.
it was like only 2 bags, basically. I
No,
had like
nah, he put the rest of that shit on eBay and lies. Shit,
probably.
come on. Hell
No, but
yeah.
I do think that somebody else had it and he put certain shit on the street like the expensive shit. I think because there was this dude that called me and I had to call my cousins because that's basically who picked me up. I was like basically like, hey man, I might have to, you know what I'm saying, put some people down, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I think this nigga put my shit out on the street, but he got some nigga that's supposed to be some crippin' nigga. So what's happening? You know what I'm saying? So they was like,
Oh
oh, for
yeah,
real?
you was in the
So
wrong
my cousins, they
situation.
picked me
Yeah.
up, nigga, and they seen my shit on the street. They felt bad for me, so he let me stay for like 2 weeks. But he wasn't trying to have me stay at his house. So, you know, I met this dude. Like I said, I was playing with this artist. This dude was in the military. And y'all asked me how I got out because he had bought a condo and he wanted to be in the music game. He was trying to transition out of the military and start rapping. And so he seen what I was doing in the music game basically. And he was just like a sponge. He was trying to learn everything. He was like, you could stay with me. He bought the condo. I stayed. He said that I could have the room, but in California, you can make a garage a room, and that's what I did. I put a carpet down in there, and I made the garage a big ass space with my drum set
Yeah,
and
you can do
a
that
living
down here
room.
too. Like
Yeah,
that,
so I
like a
hooked it
lot of
up, and he
people
was
block
like,
theirs
"Damn, I
off
didn't know you could
after.
do that." And so I stayed upstairs where the garage is at, and I had my own bathroom and all that shit. And I put a carpet in the motherfucking, and I had hooked it up, man. He was like, man, I didn't even never think of that. I was like, yeah. And so he was just
Cause
he
your
was
ass
just
country.
he
You
was
country as a motherfucker to go
yeah,
out
I'm from
there.
Kansas, nigga.
That's what
But
I'm saying. And they don't
but
even
yeah,
think like that. Like
his
Texas, they don't even
y-
think like that.
yeah, but he was like a sponge, and he's trying to learn everything from me as far as music and shit. And that got me to the next step. I got a job, and then from there I just kept working, nigga. And then
Yep.
I would do my little hustling on the side. I always had the game, you know what I'm saying? So I had my little bitches here and there, but I had to be on my
See,
man
that's your
shit.
problem right there. That's your problem right there. Them heifers.
Hmm.
See, them heifers is what you drive. Instead you work. See, that's what the problem was. Everything you got going on, it was some kind of heifer stepped in and brought the cloud over your head. And that's what I be trying to tell people that be trying to run that black community shit. Bruh, you cannot run no community. Focus up on the women need this, the women need that. No. The man is supposed to do what he's supposed to do, and the women are supposed to follow. Everything in your life or every struggle you had is because you trying to fulfill the need of it was some kind of woman, whether she said, come over here and do this, or come over here and get with me, get in the bed with me. You fulfilling the need of a woman, and it turned your damn life upside down. And every time you did what you did, every time you did something, you know what? When they decided, I'm gonna do what I want to do, their life prevailed. Their life went up. Their life went up because they ain't give a damn. They was living off of, you was living off of a pleasurable mindset, and they was living off of a survival mindset. You ain't heard none of them females say they had to live with nobody, right? Because all at the same time, they found the food that they were gonna live with.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of God, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bow, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.